trying to get in too. She's trying to get flown out. You never know, dog. You never know. Shout out to the man mindset. Steve the Dean in the building.
This fuck nigga right here, man. How the fuck this fuck nigga right here? This whole ass nigga right here says any goddamn thing. God,
hey, what up,
this nigga is a straight hoe nigga, man.
Come on,
Steve the Queen. Fuck this nigga, man. How the fuck you gonna comment, you bitch ass nigga? Like
that nigga said, hanging out with the food, no game. Look at this fool wasting his time talking like girlfriends. He is not gamed up. Steve the Dean, I think you're actually wrong. The more and more you watch this, MTR is doing what Redpill niggas is supposed to be doing from the get-go.
This nigga is on his game, dog. This nigga is getting his fucking money.
He's maintaining his bag and maintaining his image. Because y'all want to call this nigga corny no matter what. If he would have kissed the bitch, I would have said, "Oh, that's a corny kiss." If he don't kiss the bitch, is he corny? So he's maintaining, and I think he doing fine to me. I don't think
this is extreme dick policing, man.
Business. He keep y'all. How y'all gonna SBE? And now we got to get at this shit. How y'all gonna SBE somebody that's actually being red pill? I thought red pill niggas wasn't supposed to be pussy jerked. But this is not what I'm hearing from you niggas.
Nah, man. These niggas, they acting like the male sisterhood, man. They dick policing and shit. Nigga, fuck you mean? Hey, who I fuck with the way I fuck with it says, don't mean nothing to you.
Hanging out with the food, no game. Look at his food wasting his time like a girlfriend. He's not gamed up. Well, what if maybe they're just doing content. I don't know. Shout out to Steve the Dean in the building. I got to email you, Steve the Dean, because we got to do a show. It's time to re-up again on another show. I do appreciate you. But we're going to see. Shout out to Uno who said maybe she smelled, kind of like how she kept dropping hints on pearly things. He said she had BV. You think she had the BV?
Maybe she did. Hey, maybe Melanie King do got BV. Maybe her pH is off. She knows. Hey, maybe
Menzano.
Hey, go back to the list, right? That list. Hey, that stuff throw these on the pH off. All these.
So you think that she might be an international thought?
At this point, she probably is. Somebody in the UK definitely. Somebody in the UK definitely stragged her ass out, yo. Definitely, nigga.
You think King Richards got the britches?
Is she always talking about? Shout out to Soul Provider Stream. Said collect the other Dragon Balls to Shinron and wish back at the other nutbag. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't let MTR live, man. He had a little health problem. It's all good. But let me get back to it, man. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit too. If you guys have timestamps, let me know. Because once again, I did not watch this whole thing. She was 4 hours long. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the stuff that I was able to find while skimming through. All right, so if you got timestamps, let me know. Let's get you.
Wait,
dog, look at that shit, man. You can't tell me you won't knock her off.
We should call it like. We should just create our own liquor. Put one down into the chat. If you guys think it's
Yo, what up, Anthony? Yo, what up, Angela C? What up, Bronze? Hey, yo, somebody said she ain't shower for a week. Yo, the SBE be real, man. This shit be real, but the fact that I think the SBE was wrong. I think the SBE was wrong on MTR, though. I really do. I think it was bad SBE, Ramil. This was bad SBE.
Yeah, I don't see I just don't see the SBE, how it was relevant, how it was a relevant SBE. I mean, first of all, I could see a bunch of like cackling birds up here, talking about MTR because he said some shit like that. But I mean, dog, even my worst enemy, man. I mean, it's just, to me, it's sucker shit, bro. It's sucker shit, especially when niggas talk about simping and shit. They talk about simping shit, but they talk about on some pimp shit, being on your own and all this type. And then this nigga talking about nigga should stop his goddamn stream to go get some pussy or some shit like that instead of being in his bag. That shit don't make no goddamn sense. I mean, I understand, and real niggas, man. Come on, man. Real niggas. Come on. I don't see how you can see through this whole ass shit, man. This is kind of
all I need is one nut. Oh, your
man.
niggas ain't shit, dog. All I need is one. Y'all, hey man, y'all niggas ain't shit. Shout out to Shaka Noodles. I would have been cut the live off. Well, he got to get the money. He got to get the money. He got to get the money.
If you recognize it, what the fuck are you talking about? What the hell is he talking about?
Oh, not Shaka, not Shaka Nulu. What a free zone. Not Shaka Nulu. The most red pill niggas of red pill niggas. Not this nigga would have been cut the live off, been forgot to get the money. Oh man.
I mean, passer. Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. This not give you some remnants of the sisterhood about how like they have that hive mentality when they even know one. You know how like one sisterhood woman is doing wrong, and then they know it's wrong, but yet they co-sign the shit out of it anyways.
And so niggas is never going to get no power or never be able to move from a position of power if they going to cut everything off. Is to get some pussy. And Shaka knew. I thought you were one of the most red pill niggas of red pill niggas. Well, we got an SBE everybody.
Pastor, you gotta call out whole shit when there's whole shit going, man. I don't know why you niggas so scared of each other, man. I mean, come on, man. This is whole shit.
You can't say that. All right, he can't say that. But let me just go through a couple of things. Let's go.
I got more.
I poured the entire thing in there.
I got more.
We need some music. We might have a music break.
We don't know.
We'll get demonetized, man.
We put music on. We're gonna get caught.
Ooh, bitch trying to put what's up? Drinks, music. Yeah, drinks and music. I'm trying to turn up.
Mill, that's not leading the situation, man. That's not moving from a position of power.
If you used to fucking bad hoes,
that's following behind
a bitch.
What she wanna do.
if you used to getting hoes and you used to fucking,
what does MTR want to do? He want to make content. It's like she's trying to lead him out of what he want to do. Yeah. She's trying to move him into her program.
Pastor, please explain.
Way for a woman to move a man into her program.
Yeah. Hey, Pastor, please explain this, right? So you got niggas talking crazy about her, right? How she don't weigh up, right? She old, she got plastic surgery up and shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you would think that would be the type of broad that you move to the wayside, have a couple drinks, maybe at the end of the night you smash. These niggas are prioritizing her. What's Redpill about that?
Nothing. Like you think them lights he running, all them lights and shit, that shit costs. Potentially fucking her can cost him. He trying to make
how much of a check he probably ran off just on was it that Melly on that Melly chick?
And she smell probably like plastic, nigga.
Yeah.
Different
vibe. Hey, hold on.
Do you
think do you think the other Melly chick flew him out? I think she did flew him out. She flew him out. Because I think she's doing a travel channel now. When I see her on the thing, she's doing a travel channel now. So I'm sure like the resorts and shit like that are giving her free shit.
Jay,
they're giving her free shit. They're getting her free shit so she can bring guests and shit. So she brought that nigga. So
see, this nigga moving from position. Look, so he playing that. This is how you can sometimes play hard to get. MTR doesn't like women. What the fuck? No, I don't think it's about him not liking
women. Bro, these niggas bugging, bro.
Yeah, I think he definitely. These
niggas bugging.
Niggas bugging. Like he definitely like women. He just trying to play this shit off cool.
These niggas want no.
You remember back in the days? You remember back in the days when Shorty would do something awkward and niggas like kind of scratch side their head and look down and like kind of like like play it off or whatever. He doing that same shit right now. He playing Shorty to the left, y'all. Really. He really playing her to the left. He want to make this content. He knows she good for content, but he ain't going. He ain't going. Like, yeah.
Yo.
I would
But
give Melly
first of all, I mean, I gotta give. The thing about it is I mean, the goal sometimes, dog, as a man, when you messing with women, dog, you gotta get them loose like this, man. You gotta get them acting corny, goofy, and all this type of shit. That means they feel not safe, but they feel something for you if they can let loose like this.
He said when it's offered up like that on a silver platter, when it's said like that, you're not knocking that down, man. Everything that glitters ain't gold, and it's sometimes, man, if the shit's too damn easy, look, man, if the shit's damn easy, the shit just falling in your lap, this could potentially look. This nigga got to think bigger than just getting some pussy, because they supposed to be like colleagues getting money together. And you know how sometimes it is when you start fucking with your colleagues, when you start fucking with your coworkers.
Bro,
who ends up losing all the time when you end up fucking your coworkers?
Man, hey, listen, you walk into any strip club in America and you look like you got some fucking money, them bitches are gonna serve that shit up for you, just like they're gonna serve that shit up. Just and then once you go to get it, guess what? Spend all your money, they're gonna shut you fucking down. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Is like you niggas need to really go. I swear to God, I don't want to SBE these guys, dog, but you niggas really need to go get some hoes.
This is
that shit is crazy.
SBE, nigga. This is full out SBE.
I know, but you niggas need to go get some bitches.
In SBE.
I'm just saying, I don't even know how these niggas so green and they wet behind the ears and they just don't know nothing, dog. This shit sounds so good.
Yeah, she down. This bitch, she ready. Now I understand making content, but this is past content. This is like turn the music on, get the drinks going. Yeah.
Right. All right.
Hey, look at that dancing. Let's get it.
Do you think there's any possibility that he's already smashed his broad a couple times? Huh?
Yeah, no, he ain't fucked on her.
I think it's a major possibility that he doesn't smash.
Indifference.
I think it's a major possibility that he doesn't smash.
He ain't fucked on her yet. He ain't fucked on her.
So what's the sign? What's the sign that he ain't fucked on her?
It's calling the wishing. He ain't fucked on her. He might be on his way too. He might have fucked after the stream probably, but he ain't fucked on her before the stream. I think it was straight business first.
So I mean, where's the misstep? I mean, from
I know
you got pimp principles and shit like that. Where's the misstep? Where he find blanks?
I gotta watch a little bit more.
Yeah, that's like I think Melly he definitely. I mean, he played this smart. He played this smart. I believe he played this smart.
Copyrighted. We get copyrighted. Can y'all super chat us?
They called you Mel Cosby.
Why you call me Mel Cosby? Oh,
yeah, she showed them titties. Look.
Come on.
She ain't did not. Saw that face. Let's not forget the Kevin Samuels in the drink. Oh, let me stop. Kevin Samuels and his drinking. Let me stop. Yeah, Uncut says getting drugged on live stream is crazy. He should be good though. He should be good.
Nah, that nigga smart. That nigga not drinking. He letting her do all the drinking. He not drinking. He not trying to make no sexual advances. He not drinking. Yeah, you can say he being a little sus. You can say he's sus. You can say he's suspect. I get it. But far as right now, Redpill. He doing
what he suspect. What he suspect about? Oh, because he got the woman on the show with him. Because
they say a lot of his behavior. I mean, his behavior is a little bit,
Dog, this shit is red pill all right, dog.
But you already know. I mean, if you know his history, he's a nerd, man. He come out that engineering degree and all that type of shit. Yeah, he a nerd, man.
So I think there was no advancements because she already drinking. Oh, I got a feedback.
Yo, that might be me.
I think it was Prince P. Whenever you get ready to talk, this unmute Prince P. But yeah, so
is that me?
She already drinking. She already making advances. he get the drink. I think this can go wrong for him on live. If he was going to drink with her and chill with her, at one point there used to be a no, don't you kiss and don't tell, right? You didn't put it all on Front Street and put it all on Front Street that he fucking her.
Thank you.
Real
players move.
That's bad for his brand. That's bad for his bad. That's bad for his money.
These niggas, like, I swear to God, bro.
We in out this motherfucker.
Bro. I mean, these niggas kissing, telling. Y'all kissing,
Yeah,
telling.
you don't do
man,
that whole ass
moving
shit.
crazy, man.
You tell these niggas ain't been getting no pussy because if you fucking on the bitch, ain't nobody business you fucking on the bitch. If the bitch say then it's all good, but ain't no he say.
Yeah,
and people that probably do know he fuck if it's motherfuckers ain't on the internet, ain't gonna be nowhere to be found.
Uh-oh, here we go.
You trying to set me up?
I'm trying to do a he too.
Oh, a he too?
He too.
She joking about the shit.
Ooh, she trying to do a he too. Yeah, she's trying to get you drugged and get some dick. Yeah, she's telling, I'm trying to sexually assault you. Uh-oh. Shout out to Four Light. He said, wouldn't be surprised if Mel Hus caught her giving it up. You think she got caught cheating? This is definitely a fun bitch. This is a fun bitch right here. She's
Oh yeah, man. She look a little greasy, right? Yeah, she look a little greasy right there, boy. Bitch. Yeah, you got a perfect little pause on her though. She ready to go.
Yeah. She ready to go, but her face look hard, nigga. God damn, her face got a damn bicep in it.
Yeah, she got a little. Yeah, she's strong.
Yeah,
she a little handsome right there. Yeah, she a little handsome right there.
A fun alcoholic hoe turned into problems. A fun alcoholic hoe can be a lot of problems, nigga. And then she
done sipped off the drug.
Baby mama. Matter of fact, this nigga being extra red pill. Because didn't they say don't fuck with single mothers with kids and having them out here in the streets knowing they need it? Because look, don't be fucking with these single mothers, having them out here in the streets, fucking around with you. Knowing they need
the mother be the ones on the streets.
So basically, they want this nigga to go ahead and go and you know what I'm saying, jump out the building for a post-wall, 2-time baby mother divorcee.
Risk his whole risk his whole YouTube career and everything. Nigga, jump all the way off. Jump all the way off the bridge.
This is what they want.
He ain't got no kids. This nigga ain't got no kids. He want to be a YouTuber. He on YouTube doing his thing, and niggas want them to just end the live stream, end everything, get up in that plastic pussy. That's what niggas is. That's what Ramil. This some bad SBE.
You mean the fleshlight? She got a fleshlight.
Ramil.
No, she got a fleshlight between her legs. Huh? She got pocket pussy.
Nigga, she done had 2 kids. She done had 2 kids and all this plastic surgery, nigga.
And she was fucking with his dead homie. Come on, man.
And she
was fucking with his dead homie.
God,
there's a picture of her there's a picture of her and Kevin hugged up with Dennis Sterling and his and his chick. You don't think Kevin was smashed? Come on, man.
Man,
that's
this shit bad, bro. This shit bad. Y'all you damn right. Hell yeah, we up here. Yeah, we up here.
You know, it is what it is. She like to turn up. Shout out to Jay Quine saying MTR is a sniper low key, but y'all wouldn't know. Hey, anything's possible. Anything is possible. Let's get to it.
He too.
That's clever. That's clever.
I just came up with that. I'm smart.
Shout out to the Red Cup Talk. MT Army in the building, Mel. Welcome to the Terror Dome. Bang. Shalom, my G's. Bang.
Guys, he's got a whole bachelor pad here. Y'all should see it. Have you done a tour?
I got a panty rack.
Why don't you do a vlog and show the bachelor pad?
I mean, I could at some particular junction.
It's nice.
Hey, yo, now that I watch this shit, yo, I'm supporting what MTR did. She's trying to fuck up his shit, right? She said he got a nice bachelor pad. He there chilling. He ain't got no kids running around. He had to really live his life. She jealous of.
But see, people don't understand though. Them married them women with them babies. They love them niggas that got them bachelor pad because that's a getaway from.
That's a getaway. That's a getaway.
Yeah, that's a getaway. That's a vacation, nigga.
I need a vacation.
Yeah, these niggas crazy, man. I can't see it, dog. I love the SBE motherfuckers, dog. But damn,
Hey, man,
I can't see where the SBE is at.
MTR fucking on the bitch. He's supposed to fuck on the bitch. The bitch is fuckable. She's effing him. She fucking material. Above fucking material, nigga. He'll be a fool not to fuck on. Shit, nigga, I'm fucking on her, nigga. She ran me, nigga. I'm fucking.
I would have hit, but I would not. I would have did what he did, and I would not have made it obvious. He did good by not making it obvious.
Yeah,
I'm still trying to find the misstep, like where he went wrong. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where did he go wrong?
I don't want to see where he went wrong yet. You know what I'm saying? He did start drinking with the bitch. You know what I'm saying? He's starting to go wrong. Man, but her face is like, I do think that some of Ramil's SBE, I'm gonna say his SBE on Melanie King was on point. His SBE on Melanie King was on point. But his SBE on MTR, I don't think it was right. I think he might have been off on his SBE of MTR. I do think so.
You like it?
I do. I can see women putting their panties on a panty rack when you walk in.
Oh, I can see women. That bitch, she ready to fuck.
Yeah, she ready, dog.
I can see bitches putting their panties up when they walk in. Yeah.
Guy looking at her now like, come on, baby, you tripping now.
See, this nigga for me a while, yo.
Yeah, she wants to be claimed in public. That's what it is.
Yeah, she want to be claimed in public, and she want to take. He got so much to lose.
I think
his bachelor pad to a plastic single mother.
Either
can't do that one. Can't add that on there.
Hold up, dog. Is she? I mean, I think she might be the side chick. In the other,
that's all she can be.
She probably the side chick, and now she's just trying to like claim, like, you know what I'm saying? He probably kept a G with her. He's like, hey, you know, I'm fucking with this girl, I'm fucking with that girl, which is Redpill supposed to do, right? Hey, you know what? I'm not claiming none. And the only thing I can blame him for, if he already smashed her and she knows she's catching feelings or whatever, he probably should not brought her on the show.
Man.
Or no, you know what? Now I'm rethinking it. This could be complete sabotage. Because let me ask you this question: have you ever had a bunch of bitches, right? A couple bitches, right? And then you had this one bitch that wanted to be number one, right? And she is campaigning to be number one, right? And then you like, you know what? You give in, and then you let your other hoes loose, right? And then you make her number one. And the moment you make her number one, guess what? She lost interest. She don't want to be number one no more.
Oh yeah, that's a whole that's a whole game.
So APTV, I'm not saying that niggas wouldn't smash. I think niggas would smash, but
absolutely.
When you're smashing a baby mama like that, you gotta do that shit on a covert, yo. Cause she already gonna try some shit that she shouldn't try anyway. She see that big ass bachelor.
She wants to be number one.
Yo, she see that big ass bachelor pad, right? He ain't got no kids. He chilling. This hoe mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes
but
mad.
I'm just saying this is a perfect slide for him because she don't live in the same city. You know, she can come through every once in a while, whatever. But
shit. She better move her and her two kids into that bachelor pad. She see enough space. She see enough space in that bachelor pad for her and her kids where she want to be a mom.
Yeah, she can keep it moving, dog.
What a hood conservative in the building. What it do? Hoes mad. Hoes mad. That's that nigga shit. Hoes mad. Yeah. That nigga love to see hoes mad.
Yeah. Liddy, modern woman, let's go. Modern woman, let's get it.
And they put their wig up there. We're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there.
He already. You guys know that all about. He already told the story.
Hey, man, she was tired too.
Passer. This nigga pillow talk.
Oh yeah, that nigga pillow talk. Oh yes, he do. We know that.
That nigga pillow talk. You see? Hey, look. Look at how she looking at him. Look at the body language and shit. And plus, look at the. I mean, have you ever watched the videos about body language and shit like that? When women, especially when they do, look how she holding her air and shit like that. Watch how she flick it back. That's an indicator.
Y'all looking, boy. Y'all goofing the motherfucker right now. That nigga there trying to shake it off. He trying to shake it off, nigga.
Nah, she trying to make it obvious. I don't know, man. She fucking up his swag though. He holding it.
Yeah,
together.
what I'm saying. That nigga that nervous in the motherfucker. Oh, nervous, purpose ass.
She's trying to bust it wide open. Yeah, she up here on that bullshit. She had a heart. I'm sorry, I would have went before she looked at me. That see there, but y'all got to realize this nigga.
These niggas crazy, bro.
See, this space is not as red pill as we say it is.
Nah, hell no.
If y'all niggas was really,
they don't know how to calm down.
They don't even know how to. No, hey, Tariq, that shit said.
Calm down a little bit, baby. Goddamn, you look excited to be up in this motherfucker, you know.
But I mean, I learned this shit from Pimpin' Ken. It was Pimpin' Ken, not Tariq, not she. Sometimes you got to put your dick in your fucking pocket. Like instead of fucking pulling that bitch out, you got to put that shit in your pocket, dog. That's what like hoes don't recognize. I mean, they don't respect that shit, man. When you quick to pull out your dick, man, you got to put that shit in your pocket sometimes, dog. And you niggas are ready to pull out your dick. Soon as the bitch show you any type of attention. God damn.
I think this nigga played it smooth. He got the full bag off of her, and then he hit that shit later. I think because he got the full bag, the full cash apps and everything, right? Got the full cash app, and then he hit that shit off air. Yeah, that's what happened. This nigga APT said pause. This nigga said pause.
Dude, she was like, man, it's been a long day at work, she said.
And hung her wig on the coat rack, on the panty rack. Women have to take their panties off.
You see the thirst on these niggas? Niggas, the live stream would have ended there. See, I mean,
not live stream with a king to go on. I'm gonna finish my job first.
You gotta finish your job first, fellas. Fellas, you got to finish the job first.
Yeah, because she probably, because she could be shit chesty ass at the same time, say how thirsty ass is.
Hey, but Prince, you were a trucker, dog. So do you know niggas, dog, that were supposed to drop off their loads, but they were so thirsty they ran to the truck stop to get them a lizard before they actually dropped off their load.
Niggas supposed to be dropping a load. He
nigga with the hoe.
Hey, yo, but let me tell you a prime example of a place where you see this in college. You know how many niggas would have graduated from college if they would decide to go to class and not get some pussy? I'm seriously. Do you know how many niggas would have actually graduated from college?
Absolutely.
If they would have said,
I bet a lot of niggas
want to get this pussy right now.
Dog, I know a couple of niggas that could probably
What up, Zero?
I know a couple of niggas that could have been in the NFL if pussy didn't trick them off the field because they want.
Yeah, the trucker making the game look bad, man. I need you damn truckers, man, to keep some of you niggas' names, keep trucking off y'all niggas' names. Yeah, man, you making all truckers look thirsty out here, man. Yeah, man. It's obvious for me. I had a motherfucker get a load on me when I was with a hoe. Hey, you talking about we got to get the load?
If he would have went with it, that's a couple of days worth of live stream money right there. You right there. So that's a couple of days worth of live stream money. Him not
this nigga getting 100.
Him actually not doing it on camera is a year's worth of content.
Yo, this nigga is the type of nigga, dog. He's not on the level of Kevin Samuels, but this nigga gets $100 super chats on the regular.
$100 super chats. I mean, cause look, yo, we some $5 super chat. No. we some $5 cash app getting niggas. Even Ramil, he gets super chats, and they be like 20. I see him get like 100 every now and then. But this nigga MTR gets 100 plus every time he goes live.
Oh yeah, because he got stamped approved by the Kevin Samuels foundation.
But check this out. The thing about this is niggas are hating on. I mean, Melanie King are hating. The sisterhood, like some of the fraction of the sisterhood, is hating on Melanie King. But Melanie King actually can play this. She can play this really pretty raw too. Because the thing about it is, a lot of these boss bitches want to be what they call them, like rich aunties and shit like that. They want to be able to get like an MTR young nigga where they can just like, trick on them and shit like that. I think behind the scenes,
fuck a nigga life all the way up.
Right.
What is a nigga that's not been married, don't have kids, with a bachelor pad, doing with a chick that's been married, divorced, 2 kids, plastic surgery? Matter of fact, MTR, you should not even have used her for content, my nigga.
You should have pineappled that hoe.
He should have pineappled her in the middle of the line.
He should have streamed y'all that bitch. He should have streamed y'all that bitch. Had on the stream yard.
Yeah, he should
have. Don't need to be in the building, huh?
He should.
Yeah, old school via satellite on the hoe, via Zoom.
Yeah, he should have zoomed in, right?
He should have zoomed in. But now, MTR, MTR wants some of that 2-year-old. Problem is, MTR wants some of that pussy though. That's why he brought it to the. That's why he told her, "Come on through."
I believe he might have hit later on, but I wouldn't even have hit her there, yo. I would have tried to get her to it. I mean, I would. Maybe if I couldn't have waited to get her to a hotel room, I probably would have dropped her off on work. At the bachelor pad. But
that's easy, man. I mean, it's easy to finesse that shit. I don't know if I want her laying up in my bachelor. All you gotta do go to if you in Dallas and shit. You take your ass down there to Bottom State, go down to the Omni Hotel, nigga.
I'm taking to the Omni or something like that.
Yeah, go down there to the basement on the hoe, get a good steak or salmon or a little rack of lamb or something, and then get the room upstairs, nigga. Yeah,
I don't know if I would have kept in my house though.
You get them out the house, man. You can't fucking the house, man, because you doing too much motherfucking me eyeballing the crib and shit. Can't fuck her there.
She already eyeballing the crib right now.
That's what I said. She doing too much eyeballing, man. Yeah, she regular eyeballing the crib, talking about what panties. Because you already know what the bitch finna do. She gonna put she gonna hide her panties up in that bitch. She gonna leave something there, nigga.
There's an element. I mean, I almost think that he probably kept it real gangster with her, dog. I mean, I don't know MTR. He probably kept it like she probably already know. That's why because like bitches like that start complaining about shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially
she like a complainer.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, man, you got to dominate her though.
Yeah, she got a complaining.
Watch this one part. One part you can tell. I mean, what the thing is, like he kind of
respectable man.
He tell her shit like he pretty much like you can tell there's an interaction.
I ain't no respect.
No. The thing about, I mean, you come on, listen. Anybody that knows anything about women and shit like that, dog, that they're gonna test you, right? There's a couple instances where when she starts getting out of control, dog, that he kind of like, hey, you know what? Sit your ass down somewhere. And she complied right away. She knows she was doing too much. And you'll see that shit. I think
like women who hate on you, I don't understand because you're really like you treat.
Not too late now. Don't try to clear it up. I didn't have to do it. Nah, bitch, you down. You are down. Antonio says, "How's a live stream not ended by?" Because he's a professional.
In Amazon question.
I'm sorry. I try to be a quote unquote YouTuber, and I don't fuck with these YouTube hoes. I got bitches in real life. I ain't trying to talk shit. It just is what it is. But if I'm in this situation, sorry niggas, ending broadcast. I know I'm undisciplined. I'm a naker. I'm sorry.
Nah, I ain't got it in the broadcast. Hey man, come on, Ramil, you come on. Yeah, you supposed to. Ramil, I forgot. Ramil supposed to be the pimping, man.
Redpill space.
Ramil supposed to be the pimping.
This nigga. You can't make this. Ramil, you be wildin'. Ramil, you a wild.
Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Y'all niggas be enamored, man. Ain't nothing. Nigga, I'm doing that motherfucker stream. Nigga, I'm finna goddamn get the bitch. I'm finna goddamn be. I'm hungry. I'm finna go get me something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Real good. Shit, mess around. You know what I'm saying? Slide by the corner store. Give me that goddamn honey. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. See, man, the king type bitch, you take the bitch to the motherfucking greasy spoon, take the bitch to the chicken house, where the grease is coming through the motherfuckers, coming through the bag. Some of you niggas, you ain't got upclass no bitch like that, man. Take that bitch straight to the cafe house, nigga. She ready, boy. Have the grease all on the motherfucking mouth and shit. Yeah, that's what we want. We want grease on the bitch mouth. That's the kind of bitch we want grease on the bitch mouth. Yeah, we want to see grease on that bitch mouth, man.
Hey, yeah, what my thing is, Ramir, I got an SBE Ramir right. I got an SBE Ramir right now.
Ramir tripping. Ramir supposed to be play. Ramir supposed to be better. Ramir supposed to be the player in the game, but Ramir boy.
How you up here talking about you undisciplined and shit? Come on, Ramir. Come on, man. Where?
Well, that's why Simple the P destroyed his ass in that roast. Rest in peace. Shit. That's why
Ramir
yeah,
was
man. I mean,
yeah, he got into it back in the day, man. Last year, around this time last year, goddamn Simple P roasted his ass for a minute.
Dang.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
he did run rebuttal of it. He left Simple alone. Didn't work out for him.
It happens. Fuck it.
Naker. I am a Naker. Shout out to Edgar. We said my problem with MTR is that niggas always yelling like, damn, nigga, just smash or shut up, LOL. Hey, man, it is what it is, man.
Just smash and shut up. That sound like something.
See, you niggas ain't got no grace. You niggas ain't got no you niggas ain't got no grace, man, in your game, man. You niggas ain't got no grace in it. You need to get some grace in you niggas game, man.
No,
y'all niggas know you got the hoe. Hey, man, you got the hoe in the palm of your hand, man.
That's what I'm saying.
You the bitch is an M&M. That's time I check. You check the bitch.
Y'all might kill me. But y'all might kill me on this one. But I think Melanie King might be a fun time, bro. I think she might be.
Melanie King gonna let you fuck on.
I think she might be a fun time.
And I bet you. And I bet you she a superhead dick sucking bitch too, boy. She suck head like superhead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She get down, man.
They do got sinful with the kids and shit, so we can't give him too many.
Well, that's why you got to get away from the kids, man. She over there this house. She gonna act the donkey.
But yeah, Melanie King probably would be fun to fuck with, like once or like maybe a couple of times. You don't want to keep it here. Yeah, she cute.
Nah, you can't keep fucking on her. Nah, you can't keep fucking on her.
You can't keep hitting that shit. What up?
Nah, man. You 3 fuck. Hey, man, 3 strikes, your ass is out of there, bruh.
You gotta hit
baseball
that shit.
That bitch. Get your home run, nigga. You might be able to get your cycle with the bitch. You might be able to get your cycle, man. Hit your single double. Triple in a home run, man, and you got to let her go.
Do you think that she might be playing the whole angle for a little bit? Because a lot of niggas, like, she definitely gonna get subscribed. I want to see her subscribe. Let's look at her subscriber tip and look.
I'm good. I ain't gonna shit on you. Come on, man.
Every woman got subscriber. Like, I'm gonna look at her subscriber shit, and I'm gonna look.
I don't give a fuck about that bitch subscriber, baby. Talking about what this home right now. I don't give a fuck about with them.
Shout out to Django. We said yes, he fumbled some easy box. Next question. I mean, no, it ain't over. Oh, we got. It ain't over. She throwing a lot of signals, but let's go.
Yeah, she throwing that pussy. That
got her open.
That be just sucking it up on it, baby. That be cold in the game.
If you taking 6 dicks in a night, you're gonna be treated like a 6 dick a night chick.
Do you think I'm how different am I knowing me off camera versus on camera?
You're way more. You got way more swag in person
than on camera.
It's like years away.
She's like a stripper, dog. She's
I always find it so interesting. People that look at your online persona and then think that.
She is playing with his ego. She know what she's doing. Did they know how to massage the ego?
That's her job.
They know how to do it.
Yeah, we call that she gonna kiss you on your ego, nigga. Yeah.
It's 100% tied to the personal persona.
Because that's all they know. They don't know you personally. Like they didn't know I can eat a hoe out. Whoa.
Yeah.
What she say?
Yeah.
You heard what she said.
Let it out.
Slip.
Hold on.
I got a panty rack.
Why don't you do a vlog and like
YouTuber?
Hold on.
I don't fuck with these YouTube hoes. I got bitches in real life. I ain't trying to talk shit. It just is what it is. But if I'm in this situation, sorry niggas, ending broadcast. I know I'm undisciplined. I'm a naker. I'm sorry, I'm a naker. I am a naker. Shout out to Edgar. This is my problem with MTR. Is that niggas always that bitch. Yo, yes, modern woman. Yes, and I'm here.
Then on camera.
Dog, look on her page, dog. Look at the stream that she has, dog.
She's
sitting in a different position. That thing got fat, dog.
Your online persona, and then think that it's 100% tied to the personal persona.
Because that's all they know. They don't know you personally. Like they didn't know I can eat a hoe out. Whoa.
Eat a hoe out.
Ooh. Eat a hoe out.
Who said eat a hoe out? She talking about eating a hoe out?
Yeah. She said, Pastor, I'm the only black woman you can be with. Yes, baby. You know what I'm saying? Look, Sugar Bum up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, Sugar Bum be eating the hoes out too. Yeah, Sugar Bum, you be eating the hoes out like Melanie.
Yeah, Melanie got these niggas simping, ready to drop everything they got.
Melanie over there got these niggas talking about eating out. Yeah, Melanie got these niggas in their ass.
She ain't got no look, man. Look, this that shit where hoes be trying to gaslight you up to give everything in. She said, "Oh, I'm gonna throw some old super freaky shit." She want to take over that damn bachelor pad and bring her 2 kids up there on a getaway. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to tell you, man, y'all so easy to give it up. Hey, what up, Auntie? What up, dude? What it do, man? Yeah. Melanie was going. Yeah, she was going, and she
going, man.
Cause look,
ready.
The pussy got wet now, and it'll still get wet later. You know what I'm saying? You got
tripping me out with that shit. Y'all going crazy over that shit there. My cookie pink, my booty hole brain. Oh boy.
What the fuck?
These hoes been going crazy with that shit, man.
Pink, my booty hole brown.
Sexy red.
Y'all need to quit listening to that rap shit.
Yeah, y'all listen to that rap. Yeah, that hip hop is killing these hoes.
Y'all need to quit listening to that rap shit.
Whoa.
Yeah. Let it out.
Look at this. Look at this nigga. Listen.
She ready? She want a bitch too? Oh man, I'm calling her one of the hoes. Hold on, bitch. You said you want to do what?
Pussy.
Hold on, I'm going through the phone right now. I got a bad.
Damn, boy, she trying to turn you out.
Dog, they got they even got the sisterhood like SBE in her.
Yo, she turned the Ramil blue pill right. That nigga said, yeah.
Yo, they pulling up old pictures of her. They're pulling up old pictures of her and her plastic shit. Look, bro. They're like, dog. She's finessing right now because the thing about it is these niggas
ain't buying
like
it.
2 months.
He ain't buying it.
No, look, every motherfucker got her. They all got Melanie King shit on her. Like the whole manosphere is making that bitch famous.
Yeah, only Sugar Bum put some shit like that in the damn chat. Her pussy pink and her duty. Shit.
Her booty hole brown. Listen.
Ed T going in on
hold on.
Brown.
Let me. Okay. Passive. Right. You know, have you ever heard of the thing is if you don't want a flower to grow, you don't water it, right? You just want the fucking plant to die, right? So, okay. So if you are a Melanie King hater, a Mammy hater, like say if you're like that nigga DJ Torch in like his whole
you
gallery.
nigga, you nigga. Hey, you talking
Yeah.
about? You know, you don't like no Melanie King, nigga. Get out of here.
But I'm just saying, if you one of those, I mean, I don't give a fuck about it. But if you want, if you're like the sisterhood, the anti Melanie King person, right, and you hate her, right, why the hell are you putting her image all over your product?
Because niggas trying to get likes, share, and subscribes.
Right. But is that gonna grow your brand?
No, that's not
without growing her brand.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta be creative with your shit. Let's go.
For you right now, bitch. Y'all can eat each other out. Just don't get your plastic surgery. Just don't get the makeup all on her pussy. All right. All right. Yeah. Turn up.
Whoa. Whoa.
Tell me more.
No. No.
From the back? Tell us.
That is not in any way what I meant. Y'all gonna take it. This is gonna be clipped up so bad.
Freudian slip. Bitch know what she mean. She ready to eat a hoe out. Bitch, a nasty, freaky bitch. That's probably why her husband did leave. But y'all said her husband was a preacher.
Bitch. You sipped on that go and you ready to goddamn suck on a ho-ho. Yeah. You heard what I said? She done got that go. She ready to suck on a ho-ho.
Guys said she definitely ain't got no gag reflex. Yeah. She probably got taken out with surgery. You know what I'm saying? But this is
God damn. Said she definitely ain't got no gag reflex.
That was actually some pretty good SBE right there, yo. She ain't got no gag reflex. She probably got it taken out in surgery. That's some pretty good SBE. I'll give you that. That's some pretty good. Hold on, I got you, Auntie. Here we go. Yo, that's some pretty good SBE right there. You know what I'm saying? She probably got a gag reflex taken out.
Damn.
That's pretty good SBE.
She definitely whoever was coached her on this shit right here.
Definitely
made her some money.
That drunk girl shit. Show that drunk girl shit where she go from being.
Hey man, you know, hey, it's perfect timing for Melanie King to get a motherfucking freak on, cause you know it's the goddamn. It's they've been got the goddamn Me Freak Nick documentary coming out. Old hoe acting fool. Yeah, old hoe acting fool now. Freak Nick documentary out. These hoes out there finna get ignorant. They finna show everybody what that Freak Nick about. Yeah, that's a Freak Nick, bitch. Yeah, that's a Freak Nick, bitch.
She probably old enough to go to Freak Nick. She probably old
enough to go. Yeah.
She old enough to have with the Freak Nick.
She whatever. I was just a little too young to be there.
Matter of fact, she too old for MTR to mess his whole internet shit up. She too damn old. She 40 plus, nigga.
Yeah, she about 40. She about 44. She about no younger than 44.
You cannot fuck your life up over a plus 40.
Oh shit, man! Ain't nobody. Like I said, man, there's three.
But I'm just saying. These post haul like these
black men love hoes. Though you got that right, sugar bum.
No. But what I'm saying is, okay. How does it sound for these post wall harlots, right? That you have a whole bunch of them on YouTube. Like they're 40 something. They got a bunch of fucking kids and shit like that. And they're dogging her. They're dogging her for doing what she's doing.
No,
how's that sound?
Because that's what these hoe ass niggas do, man. We don't sound like that, man. Hey, man, if the bitch is a hoe, if the bitch is a hoe, I'm proud of. Because at least she being who she is. I know,
but I'm just saying these sisterhood post wall.
Man, I don't give a damn about what them hood hoes talking about, man. They painting the picture for these lanes and these suckers. They're gonna get on them knees and bust a wide open spread eagle for them real motherfuckers. So ain't never been no bullshit here.
That nigga smashed, but he didn't smash. He didn't make it obvious on camera. Because what if he smashed? What if he wanted to smash the other shorty too? He can't make it obvious that he smashed. He wasn't play it off.
Let's see if MTR got some game. We're gonna see if MTR gets Sister Goddess on the show. Let's see if he get her on there.
Man, these YouTube hoes is not good. They not doing niggas no good.
These YouTube hoes going though.
YouTube hoes is making niggas live.
These YouTube hoes is going though.
These YouTube hoes is they going. That is right, but you don't need to fuck up your shit over YouTube.
Nah, you don't.
This nigga MTR.
That's the main reason ain't really be fucking with them though, because they are content creators.
But you gotta understand.
You don't want to become their content.
A lot
Dog,
of these YouTube
MTR
women
straight
are
up
like your
told Melanie.
coworkers, bro. If you're going to
Yeah.
be smashing them, you just can't be like letting the world know because they like your coworker. You know how it is. You smash a shorty at your coworker, that you work with, it may not go well for you. So therefore, if you knocking down your YouTube content creator, your fellow content creators, you got to be real chill about it. You seen the space that you seen the problems this space has had with when niggas start fucking around. Niggas start fucking around. It gets bad for niggas in this space.
Yeah, to get bad, hey, nigga, have your business all in the street. You know, bro, I advise niggas, if you fucking on YouTube hoes, do not be eating pussy, eating ass. Don't do that. Your ass finna be exploited. You just straight fuck.
Man, if you
do straight fuck, nigga. That's straight digger lane slanging on the bitch. Ain't none of that freaky shit, nigga. Yeah, ain't none of that super freaky shit with
if you
bitch,
eat
man.
some YouTube pussy and
man, you eat a YouTube bitch out, nigga, your ass done.
Nigga, she gonna do a whole live stream dedicated. He ate my ass. He ate my ass. It's gonna be a whole live stream.
My pussy hole pink and my booty hole brown.
Type of bitches,
nigga. She gonna tell everybody that you ate her ass, and she gonna have receipts. She gonna have receipts. So he ate my ass, and she gonna have receipts and everything.
My booty hole
you
brown.
super freaky ass niggas on YouTube. Leave these content creators alone, man.
About some pussy. Not talking about a whole nother nigga and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Shaka Nulu. What up, man? He says when you have one nut, you become an emotional tampon. Yo, he should have never made that shit. He should have never made that shit public.
Man, that's some whole ass shit, man. I mean, one joke is enough, man. Why y'all niggas talking about another nigga's nutsack, man? That's a little sus to me.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, man. That man had testicular cancer. Man, leave that man alone. Man, that man had that C word. Nigga, leave that man alone. That man, like, he volunteered to get that motherfucker chopped. That nigga had testicular cancer out this motherfucker. Run around this motherfucker like Armstrong, nigga. Yeah, Lance Armstrong ass nigga. Man, come on, man, stop that. Let Lance Armstrong or YouTube alone, man.
That nigga, man.
I
mean, what's that say? What's that say about some of you niggas, man? You know what I'm saying? A nigga with one nut getting
nigga had cancer, man. They like nigga woke up. They like now. We were born with the type of shit.
Too many straight pussy bitches on YouTube.
Oh, he got the shit. You know, he got the shit. He got the shit caught in the vice. He got the shit slipped by a motherfucking weed eater or some shit. And you can outside. But the nigga had cancer or some shit, bro.
You this man was a gentleman to the highest level and
2 minutes
wise and smart like I've never seen before. Like it was just such a good, I want to say fellowship.
We done. No, we just getting
started. Biblical words and shit.
We just getting started. Shout out to Public Lighting and Power. What's going on? Been a minute, man. He said, shout out to the Go Ramiro. I'm just a regular guy. All right. Solo TV, what up, man? He says Kevin Samuel likes Unite and Twerk. Oh, it's coming.
Okay, so
shout out to Nick Chow. Says me and MTR trying to pair bond with Melanie King, but he can't because he doesn't even have a pair of nuts. Oh man, y'all know that shit.
SBE, I mean, I want to. Is there some SBE soldiers in here? What would have been satisfactory for him? Should he ran the hoe off? Like say, hey, you know what?
Nah, man. What he doing now? For who he is and what he owns, you know what I'm saying? It's cool. You know what I'm saying? He letting he ain't, there's other shit he could have done. He turned it down a little bit or rolled a little longer with it. He is who he is, man. So he doing perfect for who he is. Let's judge the guy by individual case. You can't judge niggas on your game, man. Y'all niggas be judging niggas on other niggas' game and shit, man. You don't know how that nigga game is. Different strokes for different folks, man. The game ain't the best. The game is the man. Last time I checked, hoe ass nigga. Now let's keep it moving.
Hey, why Sugar Bum down there going at you for, yo?
Man, she can always go at me on anything I'm talking about, man. Sugar Bum, be quiet. Be Sugar Bum. Y'all Sugar Bum like me, man.
We got one more. I do appreciate you guys. Appreciate all of y'all. Y'all niggas showing out. Y'all niggas been showing love today. I really do appreciate it. Shout out to CD. He said, cut on some slack. This is a known side effect of having one testy instead of both. Oh my God. I ain't trying to. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Sipping over here.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
What the hell? That bitch crying?
Get out.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, she's pulling out all
That
the
bitch
stops.
got the tears of joy out this motherfucker. Boy, that shit. MTR, that runs some
Nah,
goddamn
yo, that
bitch
bitch was crying about
No,
Kevin.
she's trying to get some sympathy.
No, she was crying about Kevin Samuels.
Oh, okay.
They got to talk about Kevin Samuels.
Oh, okay.
and
Yeah,
she
Kevin
started
Samuels
crying.
fucked on him.
But
Yeah, we know Kevin Samuels fucked on him.
Kev hit that shit. Kev hit
Yeah,
that shit.
Kev hit that bitch.
That nigga was looking just like this after he dropped Melanie off. That nigga was like, well, go get me a Red Bull out the damn refrigerator. After he dropped her off, he sent her ass to go get him a Red Bull out the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. And that nigga Kev was sitting just like that. Hey, yo, go get me a Red Bull out the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. He done knocked her off. And look, she started crying about that nigga. And then she bipolar as hell. That's another reason why you don't want to date. You don't want to make it obvious that you going to hit. He probably did hit that shit. But this bitch is emotionally unstable.
Yeah. The bitch cried in front of me. I gotta fuck on him.
Unstable.
Yeah, bitch can't do no crying. You gonna get fucked. You do some crying, you getting fucked.
Yeah, that bitch gonna take it. That bitch gonna come back and be like, I was emotionally unstable. He took advantage.
She's trying to get some. She's trying to get some sympathy, dick. God damn, that's the first.
Damn, bitches looking for sympathy, dick. Look at it.
That
bitch twerking.
Nigga, that twerk to the motherfucker. Nigga, that twerk didn't go nowhere. Nigga, that shit.
MTR got the bitch
didn't go
crunk,
nowhere,
nigga.
nigga. That shit. That shit twerk. Her twerk.
Oh man, yeah, he fucked on that, bro.
No, I mean, but she don't got no stank on her. If she had like stank, I mean, I mean, a bitch with like a ghetto, real good hood rat bitch would have had some real stank on her. She ain't really had that much stank on her.
Man, she over there getting a stank on right now, boy. She
ain't put that much stank on it though. Look, she ain't. Look.
I gotta twerk it out, guys.
See, twerking and crying at the same time.
Yeah, you need to go there and get you some more of that drink now.
Twerking and crying at the same time.
Yeah. Boy, she got a boy.
Wow.
Going, boy.
The range of
Boy,
emotions.
MTR know how to host a hoe, boy.
Why I don't whatever.
Yeah,
like this. But check this out. Hey, pastor.
I don't even like drinking with hoes like that. Like, because if they get too
blame a fish for swimming, just like the red pill motherfuckers are always talking about.
That's my game, getting the bitch fucked up.
I'm just saying. Okay. Let me ask you both a question. Should you blame a fish for swimming? I mean, the red pill talks about female natures, right? Like bitches are unstable.
Yeah, that's
crazy as fuck, whatever.
Talk about female
what is
nature.
a surprise?
Yeah, you're supposed to use it to your advantage. The red pill
is a surprise?
Meant for you to use the information to your advantage to keep getting your dick sucked, keep getting pussy, not to come out here and diss the bitches.
Right, but what I'm saying is there any surprise that this bitch is a little bit mentally unstable? Not mentally unstable.
Not at all.
She's a woman.
Nigga, drunk, man. Hey, man, all that nigga got to do is throw some. All that nigga got to do is throw some Luke on, man.
Nigga, you ain't gotta do that. Yo, check this right.
Them new niggas y'all listen
She
to now.
is a 40-something year
Throw
old.
some Migos on for the hoe.
She's a 40-something year old woman that's been divorced with 2 kids and has plastic surgery. She has chronic depression.
Oh, absolutely.
She has chronic
she wants somebody to fuck on her and cuddle her with her. She wants somebody to fuck her real good and cuddle with her and shit for the night. That's what she looking for.
That bitch got chronic depression. That's just why she's in such an emotional. She has a flight of emotions because she's
I know how to tame bitch like that.
Yeah, man, you supposed to hit that shit in a hotel room. She'll tear that motherfucking back. She'll tear that nigga bachelor pad apart. And that nigga be standing there like, what the fuck? Because he ain't ready for that kind of shit. She'll say shit, man, nigga.
Yeah, that bitch there.
I bet you that bitch will film it too.
That bitch fun though.
She would definitely film it.
That's a fun bitch though. I
That's
like them type of hoes. Them crying hoes. I have fun with them hoes.
This shit happen.
Them hoes easy as hell. That's all you gotta do is that's why you gotta have some psychiatry in your game. You gotta be able to get you put the bitch on the couch,
That bitch fucking
put the bitch on the couch, tell the bitch lay back, tell the bitch talk.
All these niggas that are talking shit, dog, that bitch fucked around tomorrow and be like, you know what, I'm starting OnlyFans. These whole ass niggas will be right in that motherfucker.
I'm with my girls and I'm trying to get fired. If you looking
fucked
for
up shit like this happening, start being emotional. Oh, my dad, I grew up in hard life. Bitch, I don't give a fuck.
Your ass, sugar boy.
All right, finna
Only
roll up.
motherfucker want you to do
All right,
is
I
be a
want to see
wife for
that
the
dangling
night,
thing in the back of your throat
letting
getting
them
on.
real
All right.
good, real
Shout out to
motherfucking quick.
Presidential. He said she
We
cracked
know
too
you. We
hard,
know
her
you
lips
can't
will
bake
fall
no
off.
bitch
Yeah.
quick biscuit.
You know what
We
I'm
know
saying?
you
Shout
can't
out
cook
Full
worth a
Light,
damn.
Plastic Divorce 304, get the
Shit,
niggas
I don't know
everybody
about
shoot
Sugar
done. No,
Bum
we
talking
just getting
that dumb
started.
ass shit, dog.
We just getting
Cause everybody knows
started.
Sugar Bum can't burn.
Shout out to
Can't
Public
cook
Lighting and
water.
Power. What's going on? Been a minute, man. He said, shout out to the Go Ramil. I'm just a regular guy. All right. Solo TV.
Yeah, you got her crying and shit over there.
This SBE.
Boy, MTR just getting it all, ain't it? He getting all the
I
emotions from the
I
bitch.
just don't like the hypocritical nature of this fucking SBE shit.
MTR say he gonna try to keep this shit light. Shit.
I can't talk about that.
That
This
bitch damn
SBE shit.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Man, go get that bitch something to drink. Damn. I'm glad you didn't cook that bitch no food, nigga.
Wait, hold on. You about to do?
I gotta be a boss.
Well, hold up. Oh.
What, man?
That's another stream ending moment right there. That's probably the fifth time I would have ended the stream. All right? Oh, you want to twerk? Oh, he made you. Yeah, you want to
Ain't no strap keeping that shit going, nigga. That motherfucker had 9 or 10,000 in the chat, nigga. That nigga keeping that going, man. Hey, you talking about? MTR's a YouTube. He about 9. He probably had 9,000 in the chat for that shit.
He had at least about 3,000 in the chat. I would not have ended.
Hell no.
I would have not ended that shit.
I'd
till
have
I
told
got
him get
ready
the
to
lights
get in
up,
that
nigga.
shit.
Hit the
Bro.
lights.
Bro,
Hit the lights up.
Y'all,
Imagine.
hold on, yo. Y'all act like she going anywhere. She ain't going nowhere.
Hell no, she ain't going nowhere. She there for the
It
night,
ain't
bro.
It ain't like soon as the stream in, she going, but all right, the stream in, and I'm tired of flirting with you. I'm gone. Like, nah, that nigga, she ain't going nowhere.
She ain't went nowhere. Y'all don't know how to make y'all niggas, but these old quick fuck niggas. Y'all niggas don't know how to let no pussy marinate, man. Y'all know how to kick it with no hoe. Man, y'all niggas terrible. And y'all niggas supposed to be some max. Man, you niggas lying to me. You niggas ain't no max, man. You niggas don't know how to motherfucker sit back and relax with a bitch.
Hey, Pastor, we
Man,
talked
get
about
out of
this
here,
shit.
man.
Hey, you.
Man,
guys,
I'm
we
not
talked
arguing with no
about this
damn
shit.
Ramil. I'm
Do
just
you
talking about
think-
how I do with a hoe. I don't rush no bitch, man. I ain't never been no rush with no hoe. I don't rush no bitch, nigga. I know when I'm fucking, I'm fucking. I ain't worrying about it. Nigga, I got time. If I fuck with a bitch, I got some time, nigga. Man, I'm not fucking with no hoe.
Average...
That's why you get the bitch at 8. You really fuck with the bitch at 4, hoe. Niggas are crazy.
Hey, but do you think the average red pill, not a red pill, but the SBE Avenger would know, or even red pill person would even know how to hang out with a woman? Like
nah, these niggas don't gotta hang out with no bitch, man. These
they'll be
niggas
like, oh yeah, she's shit testing me, bro. She's shit testing me. Oh no.
I hope she do shit test me. Shit, I'd be hot.
Nah, I know, but I'm just saying it'll be like them motherfuckers will be on guard like a fucking imagine, you know what I'm saying? Like I use this example earlier with Pastor. Imagine if you were studying to be a fucking doctor, right? And the only thing, you never worked on any patients, you never did any clinicals, all you did was read books or fucking watch tutorials. Like, would you be a good doctor? No.
Hell no.
I mean, you gotta know how to. I mean, the thing. I mean, I've been a victim of it. Like when some of this shit. But goddamn, some of you niggas don't understand. Like a bitch gonna throw you a goddamn curveball.
Actually, be honest with me. As I'm watching this thing, the way motherfucking me MTR acting, he acting perfectly fine with me. He laughing at the bitch on the code. He laughing at her and all kind of shit. He having fun on this hoe's expense. That's how you do it, bitch. Okay, he seen the bitch crying. He was chilling. When she started twerking, he started laughing like a motherfucker. What you do with the bitch? Now, I don't be laughing like that. I be motherfucking me smiling at her a little bit, winking an eye at the bitch. Oh, okay, you cooling in the game. Turn down a little bit.
He's not in his masculine frame.
Y'all niggas, man. I be
Yeah,
seeing how
he's not in his masculine frame.
That's why you niggas don't have no. That's why you niggas can't keep. That's why you niggas don't have hoes calling you back 10 years after you fucked on. You niggas ain't got no game. Shit, bitch. Ho, shit, nigga. Even the ex-wife, nigga, had to call me up today. Nigga, who you crazy motherfucker? Look at it, nigga. I said, what you want to look at me for? I want to see how you live, nigga. Oh, well, hell, I'm living like I'm living good like I always been when you with me. Get the fuck out of here. But you niggas crazy. We don't give a damn about what these hoes going through, man. We don't give a damn about what these hoes going through.
I wish I could put this nigga. Hey. Hey, I wish I could put this shit on the thing. Shout out to Ed T. Ed T say, "What the fuck, y'all niggas? I mean, y'all practicing semen retention or some shit."
I don't know who practicing that bullshit.
But I think
Nah, ain't nobody practicing
Kevin
retention shit. I mean, you know,
further.
until you probably a busy man,
Kevin,
so you're gonna get the bitch slapping the mouth
his
with it.
spirit
And about
is
your
upon us now. I'm getting
but
messages.
I let that whole marinate for a minute, man.
Pull them titties out. Yes.
Yeah, let that whole marinate.
Yeah, I'm here. The Kevin Samuel spirit. Yes, he's saying. Now we're saying yes. Just take everything off. Yes, in the spirit of Kevin Samuels. Yes. Go ahead. Yep. You can put your mouth right here. Yes. Kevin would have wanted this. Yes, this is for Kevin. All right. This is for Kevin.
I'm not using that. I'm not using
but yeah, bitch, ready. Yes, modern woman. I'm with it. I'm with it. Shout out to Shaka Noodle who said, "Was that his other nut in that jar?" You niggas ain't shit.
Boy, y'all niggas fucking with that nigga because he ain't turned the stream out.
Kevin
y'all
will want this.
Niggas, he ain't turned the stream out. Man, he letting that whole marinate, nigga. Y'all don't want to let no whole marinate.
By the way, that bitch did not know how to shake that ass. That twerk was. It
was terrible, nigga. It was terrible.
Maybe because she in her 40s, but that twerk wasn't twerking. But nevertheless,
no, you ain't been. You ain't been no hole in the wall.
That twerk was definitely not twerking.
No hole in the wall. No, I done been to some hole in the walls and seen some 50s niggas shake ass like they were 20. You lying to me, nigga? Shit. I done seen some bad hoes. I done seen some 50s niggas out there shaking ass like that.
This one wasn't.
Nah, she just now. She ain't ready. Well, you can tell she ain't. You know,
some of these 40-year-old women can't twerk, and she was.
Absolutely, you're right.
She was one of them.
Yeah, she one of them.
He said, Ramir.
She probably got. Yeah, I don't know how old them baby. How old them kids?
Yeah, nigga Ramir retarded. Yo, he. I think he.
No, she don't got the natural stank on it though. She don't got the.
I think the internet period has been a little harsh on MTR for how he handled this. That nigga is a fool.
MTR didn't do nothing wrong. I mean, I don't know what y'all. I mean, y'all
I don't even know what they. I really don't even see the shit.
Y'all
I really don't know what the hell
was a nerdy nigga. Y'all knew he was a nerdy
had
nigga.
No arch, no nothing.
So you trying to ask y'all know the nigga's a nerdy ass nigga. That pretty much worked for him because he got over 700,000 subscribers, so it worked for his ass. And then you gonna get mad because he didn't goddamn jump on this hoe? Come on. And that bitch is actually his speed though. He ain't got to rush that bitch. Yeah, he ain't got to rush that hoe. Y'all niggas rushing hoes for what? Y'all niggas in some trick, man. That Russian hoe shit is a trick mentality, man. The player just
shout out to Jay Quan. He said
we don't waste
in
our
that honey pack.
But we gonna let the hoe marinate.
Facts. Let's go. All right, let me oh shit. All right. Really do appreciate y'all. Y'all niggas crazy. Shout out to Ill Doctrine. He said
the whole marinate ain't got
always have mixtape ready to go. Have several designs for every scenario you can imagine. This one card for Mario, call the cops, Usher, then Marvin Gaye afterwards your choice, and learn to dance with a partner. Okay. Thank you for the old.
I don't know what he's talking about, man.
That nigga love shout out to Ill Doctrine. Lessons. Oh, that's a good point. Lessons Burn brought up a good point. Funny how he SBEs about twerking online, but when it's in his face, he love it. Oh, how come he's not saying modern woman? Look, guys, modern woman's twerking. This is what we rail against in our.
I don't think this nigga's trying to get married to her.
I don't think he's trying to get married to her.
But really, damn. I mean, it doesn't matter.
This is par for the course. Listen.
Hold on now. Shit. Yeah, you talking about
this nigga said they ain't
you want the hell, you know, you want your woman to have a little action behind there. Yeah, man. If you've been married with your wife over 5 years, man, within the 5 years span, she better twerk real good. She need to be real expert at twerking, nigga, when within 5 years with her. But that's just being long-winded on me. Yeah, man, the bitch supposed to leave. Man, come on, man, the bitch gotta leave with some skills when she leave you, nigga. Shit, bitch gotta have something when she leave. Bitch needs to have a twerking skill or something. Goddamn, she got a neck out.
I mean, the thing about it, I remember when I was in my like 30-something dog, I had an older. She was like, I think she was like 40-something. Like
if a bitch ain't twerk, I don't want the bitch.
I had a slide that was like 40-something, and she used to act goofy. You know, she used to really act goofy. Especially, I mean, that bitch was fun. She was fun.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Look at that shit. Look at that, Paul. Look
What
at that. Look
the
at that.
fuck? She
Look at that.
flipped the ball.
Uh-oh. Look at that. Yo,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
you
You know,
really
yeah.
ain't
losing
no
the
Yeah,
ball?
yeah,
bullshit
yeah.
on it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Hey,
That's what
hey,
they
hey,
do.
hey,
What the
hey,
fuck?
hey, no, this is this,
Oh, you need
hey,
to rewind that
check this
back.
out. Hey, no, hey, hold on, hey, why don't these niggas be all the way
Oh, man.
fair? Not all the
We
way
know what
fair.
that's about.
But yeah, I know. Thank you. Why don't these niggas be all the way fair about this whole thing right here? This broad right here is saying, nigga, you ain't acknowledge me, nigga. You supposed to like been to my every what's the name and what you talking about? Like he like nah, nigga, nah, you ain't finna.
Nah,
You ain't
we
finna
don't know
fuck
what
up
he
my shit.
said though.
Like
He
you
had to hear
not
what
finna
he
fuck up my
said.
shit.
He had to say something to it to make her do it.
Hold on, listen.
No. He's telling her, nah, hell
Y'all
no.
No, let's hit this shit, nigga. We gotta hit this.
Nah.
Let's
y'all
hit it
niggas
now.
chill.
Hit
Y'all
this.
niggas chill. Damn,
And I done made plenty
Nah.
hoes flip me off, nigga.
Yeah.
Make it, cause that's
Yeah.
my goal to make them flip me off.
You work out.
She mad.
Quite,
You see?
that's quite
Oh, they
apparent.
can't even see it. The
You see? You see? There you
I
go.
don't connect. Hold on, what can I say? Am I in focus or you in focus? I don't even know. There's such a
She
weird
ain't focused.
delay
You ain't,
there.
nigga. Let's go.
Yeah, he dog, this is some shit, dog. He's playing the whole
Hold
off,
on,
dog. He's
hold
playing her
on.
off.
Triple black.
Who's capping? Me or him?
There's no cap here.
Oh, there's no cap.
She's
All
putting
it
the
is
titties in
I'll
our
be-
face too.
I'll be honest with
I
you.
don't cap.
All right, so listen. Let's hey, nice. Hey.
Okay, she
See,
yeah.
no carpet.
Whatever he, boy, that nigga,
Good
hey,
form.
that nigga must got
Good
some
form.
real good drink, boy.
Look at him.
I ain't never heard somebody say
No, bitch,
good
watch the
form to a
watch the
bitch.
carpet.
I've never
bitch.
heard
Watch the carpet.
that vocabulary. I never seen a bitch twerk and say good form. That's just me. I don't know.
Look at them little things. Those are good feet. Those are good. Hey, nice.
He high-siding on the
Hey.
cool,
All right,
man.
so
Come
that's a
on,
no.
That
man.
was
He
a
fucking
jig.
with
Is
her.
it a no? Yes or no? We done. We done playing with him, y'all. Is it a yes or a no?
That'll be my first drink at the night.
See, he didn't answer her question and shit. So that's what they do.
That's not what he said. Was even worse.
Yeah.
No, actually, no. What he said is even worse. He said that's my first drink of the night. Pretty much meaning I have to be drunk to fuck you.
No, he's playing the game raw.
He said I had to be
These
drunk. to fuck
Redpill
you, bitch.
niggas are bad. No, that nigga play that shit raw.
He like
He play that shit raw.
he dissing. He really playing with her. I actually technically he got her wrapped around her middle.
Yeah,
finger.
he got her wrapped
He
around. He
got it.
fucking with her, man. He having fun with the bitch.
Not
That's what I
leaving his
mean
little
by
head
letting the bitch marinate, nigga. You can have fun with the bitch before you fuck on her, nigga. They had the bitch acting delirious than a motherfucker, man.
She getting all flagrant with her behavior.
Yeah,
Middle
actually, that's what you wanted to
crip
do.
walk. Look, she throwing up middle fingers, crip
Yeah,
walking,
that's what you wanted to
twerking,
do.
doing all that shit.
The
Hey, man.
sisterhood. The
Hey,
sisterhood.
man. That's some good fucking after they
Dog.
That
get
bitch
you see,
still
he
shooting.
tapping on
What's
all
up?
her
Yes or
emotions.
no?
Man,
She's
Hey,
still
check this
shooting.
out.
I'm saying she's so thirsty now. Like
Hey.
if he
Yeah,
didn't,
he
with
tapping
I
into
heard-
emotions.
Hey,
He
I
tapping
heard
all the
that,
emojis on that bitch.
You can't hear both
He
of them,
tapping
dog.
all the
You can't
Who's
hear
that?
emojis on it. Got her
Trash
mad, now got her
in the
upset, got
chat,
her
the cash
mad.
app.
You can't hear both, y'all.
If they're not saying anything illegal, right? Or not even distract anybody, bro. Like y'all don't, you know what I'm saying? The chat be lit. Y'all look, let everybody rock. All right. Let everybody rock in the chat. All right. Unless they say something illegal or something stupid defamatory. You know what I'm saying? Like some real crazy slanderous shit. I like my chat to
Fine.
You put the face in her face now.
Give me. Okay. What the?
Yeah, she going. Shout out to Leonson in the building. Said he destroyed her ego and self-esteem. Damn, he missed. Now I know some guys would be like,
So I agree with him. He is destroying her ego and self-esteem, but I don't think he's missing.
No, he got up.
Yeah, once you control a woman's self-esteem and ego, once you can put her self-esteem and ego, same way with us too. Once a woman can play with our ego and self-esteem, they kind of got what they want us to. It's not really a miss. It's kind of more of a control aspect.
Yeah, if you tell her ego down, you can easily build it back up.
MTR and Melanie live right now. I bet they are live right now because they can milk this content now. Now, if he would have went on and cut the stream off and kissed her and fucked on her like everyone says he should have, they wouldn't have been able to milk this content. They can milk it now.
He milking it. Yeah, that's what he supposed to do. He got to play with her. Yeah, he tapping all the emotions on.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah. No, let's be real. Let's just go by the game. He didn't attract every emotion on a woman. The fuck you sign. Now she want to grab the hand, try to spin it so she got a little string. He got her to twerk. He got, you know what I'm saying? Hey, shit. MTR pimped on her real good, actually. He hasn't played on it. Yeah, he macked her real good.
I actually heard it.
He went through anger, sadness, aggressiveness, manic, all that shit. Couple. She don't know what to do with herself. She kind of
I heard one like a woman review this shit earlier, and it was like it this type of shit right here really burns at a woman's ego, because most of them, if they're even slightly attractive, they think niggas should like fucking like just go crazy for them. Like, this shit is hard to watch for like a lot of like semi-attractive women, because they think that all dudes are just supposed to fucking jump through.
No. I think you got no. I think you're missing it a little bit. It is hard to watch. It is hard to watch.
No, for them to watch. Because they think
that's what I said. Hard for them to watch
too much
because of who's doing it to her. Because you look at MTR, he's a goofy looking dude, right? So they let this goofy do her like that. Yes, some of these goofy ass niggas know how to use goofy for their advantage and shit. Some of these gamer ass niggas know how to use the goofy for their advantage.
A nerdy nigga put
play to your strengths, nigga. That's what y'all. You play to your strengths.
A nerdy nigga put her on the back burner, and she's trying to get to the front burner to be part of the full course meal. She's trying to get up there, but he put on the back burner. And
the only reason, because the only way you know he's nerdy is the kind of reaction when he laugh and shit. But when he's just chilling and shit, he kind of cool. But when he start laughing the shit out of and shit, that's when he showed the goofiness in his ass. But he good because she goofy with him, so she doing goofy shit at the same time he responding to it.
But if somebody would have gave her, let's think about it. So if a nigga would have gave her the thirsty pack, like all out, I'm thirsty, like Ramil said, let's stop, let's go get the fucking and shit like that. You think that she was gonna go for that?
Hell no, she ain't going for that. Unless she do something crazy to make you cut the stream off. She gonna do something real ignorant. Like she go back. So
where was this misstep at? Like that. Where was this misstep at? Where did he go wrong?
Don't ask me. And ain't no what misstep. He ain't made no misstep. He keep the bitch engaged.
We still don't know it. Look, so like he didn't hit it when niggas wanted him to. That's it.
That's it. He didn't cut the stream off.
That's all.
He didn't do no thirsty shit with the bitch.
Okay.
Niggas wanted him to hit it
bragging about not being able to get it
up. Niggas wanted him to hit it 2 hours ago.
What the hell?
Niggas wanted him to hit it 2 hours ago. He hit it 3 hours later. There's no big difference.
But he hit though.
He hit though, probably. I mean, more than likely.
Yeah, come on, man. Yeah.
And
so see what I learned about MTR. MTR got good game on him. He know how to make pussy marinate. He know how to make that. See, what you doing is making the bitch pussy get hot. He making the bitch pussy get wet and wetter and wetter and wetter. So when he fuck, because he might be one of them quick draw ass niggas now. So he ain't got to do number 50 pumps, a bitch squirting and coming, doing everything.
But what I'm saying is he played it the right way because look, like they said they live right now. Let's see if they live right now.
Who is?
They live right
now. Let's eavesdrop on me. Let's eavesdrop on me.
MTR and what's the name? Dog, they making the bag. I mean, they gonna get the bag off of this shit, dog. Oh shit, they're back.
Look, MTR, Melanie King live right now. They got 1,000. They only been live for 16 minutes and already got 1,000 in the box. Now imagine if he would have went on and fucked on her last night, like y'all saying, there would be no interest. Look at this shit, y'all. Hold on, let me.
Oh, they back at it again.
Yeah. Look, they right back. They right back at it again.
You haven't realized.
1,000, 1,161.
But we talked about that yesterday.
They only been up there.
I was not rocking with you at first.
He was not rocking with me.
I was not rocking with her.
He wasn't.
They love this couple shit.
That was yesterday's conversation. F that. Let me see. All right, let's go into some of these. And we talked about that. Number one, I wasn't hate watching you. That's the first thing.
I
don't got no time to watch no one else.
Right.
You got a $50 hit on that motherfucker.
I'm goofy, some shit. If you haven't realized. But go ahead. Sorry.
But we.
That nigga been on for 66 seconds. I mean, that nigga been on for 17 minutes. Already got $55 damn. You know what I'm saying? Not pocket watching. My nigga, see there, y'all look. But there would be more in the chat box if he did. No, they wouldn't. If he would have kissed her, it wouldn't have been.
Dog, these niggas would. Dog, if you would have kissed her, y'all niggas would have made 1,000 screams with that fucking goddamn image on that bitch. Talking about he a simp and all this type of shit. Like, come on, man.
We talked about that yesterday.
Would have probably
how we was not. I was not rocking with you at first.
He was not rocking with me.
I was not rocking with her.
He wasn't.
Well, anyway, yeah, that was yesterday's conversation. F that. Let me see. All right, let's go into some of these comments of yesterday's video. You got one over there?
I'm barely having comments pop up. Oh, is this unlisted? Let me make sure it's not unlisted. Oh no, it's people watching. Y'all ain't. Oh no, they're commenting. Sorry guys, the comments. Okay, LA Miles says, I have a love-hate relationship watching you, Mel. Their love outweighs
her simps are jealous, dog. Her simps are jealous.
Kidding. You know what? Honestly,
her simps are jealous. They're jealous.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's
Mike TV hit up on that.
She hurt her brand. She got her simps jealous by making man. She hurt her brand a little bit. Some niggas probably unsubscribed last night. $50.
She's getting hate.
This nigga done made. Look, this nigga done made his 110 already, and he ain't had to put. Look, he made his money. He had to put nothing out there, and she's still there. She's still there. That proves my point. You don't have to be. You didn't have to rush into it. She's still there.
Niggas don't know nothing about marinating no pussy, man. Y'all don't know nothing about pussy marinade, boy.
Making more money later.
Need to go holler at my boy with that barbecue sandwiches.
No, you know how much hate DMs do you think that she? Hey, no, how much like for her computer, like the people that contribute to her channel, dog? How many hate DMs do you think that she's getting right now from niggas that are mad? They'd be like,
"Thank you so much,
I gave you all this money."
Co-sponsoring today's stream. What's up?
Move that in a way that looks better. I feel like it's like people watching mine or not. All right, yeah, that was like it's like a.
He smashed, dog. He definitely smashed.
All right,
we good. All right. Let's go through some of the comments of yesterday's video. All right. Okay. So I pinned this one up at the top. Okay. MTR extremely confused by some of the comments. You could tell who gets no play from women, who can't assess a situation, and who just want to have something to say. Two people familiar with each other, having fun and being silly. But because the woman was willing to abide by the game, she's a 304.
I'm a 304.
Huh?
I'm a 304.
Has she been on other platforms doing this, vibing?
She abide by the
game and relaxing.
304.
Is that the case? I can understand the thought. Otherwise, it's just a woman being willing to kiss a guy she deems worthy and possibly.
Wait.
You want to read the rest of that one?
No, this one left.
Are you not begging on what he's saying no more?
Wait. I was rocking with homie for a minute, and then it just went.
It went somewhere else.
It just skirted. It skirted to the side.
I am fond of what the young scholar's talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'll be honest with you. Okay. The comments I see online and the way I see some of these dudes behave in real life. Makes me wonder how they even lost their virginity. Goddamn.
Shout out to Steph is cold.
If they even have. And then, oh, this is long as shit. And then you have dudes saying MTR has no game or something. Please show us the attractive women you are turning down.
Wait, hold on. This is just like he's on a roll and then he just got throw me under the steps.
Yo. He's the winner from that shit. I don't care what y'all say.
I know, dog. I mean, come on. I mean,
he winning from that shit. I don't care what nobody
like. They want an SBE, like SBE. Y'all niggas need to pull
winning from that shit. Y'all trying to SBE him by saying he didn't fuck fast enough, but she's still there. She ain't with her 2 kids.
Y'all niggas
his pastor's pad.
Y'all niggas sounding like some niggas that are upset. You guys are sounding like niggas that are upset that she still.
Yeah, you niggas some haters. You niggas. Any one of you niggas talking about you some gang niggas. You niggas ain't no gang niggas. Cause if you a gang nigga, you giving that nigga a round of a motherfucking applause. That's game, nigga. You don't rush dick in no hoe, nigga. Yeah, the hoe benefit in that nigga pocket.
He's making money laughing at you niggas.
Yeah, you some hoe ass niggas, man.
So he made that money from that stream.
Niggas. Some of you niggas must be
money from that stream.
Ain't no pimping.
He made the money from the stream. She obviously stayed in town. And he making money right now. Tell me where I'm wrong. I want you niggas to tell me where I'm wrong.
That bitch back on the game, nigga.
This nigga's laughing. He's clapping on you niggas too.
But you let the manager say he should have ended that chat. I'm like, no, he shouldn't have. He did exactly what he was supposed to do.
Yeah.
He made all that money. She still stayed, and now he's making more money.
And he's laughing at you niggas like critiquing him like some shit.
Niggas don't understand, niggas don't understand something about some part of the game. Sometimes, man, knowing that you can just fuck this bitch is good enough, and that's fucking the bitch. That's next level game. Especially if you can win with the bitch and bitch can get you some money. Fuck her, don't fuck. Fuck her, might ruin your money. You fuck her when the money is over, nigga. Shit, then you fuck her. Shit. Yeah, get that whole mental orgasms in the game. Keep it pushing.
Yeah, fuck with that bitch mine.
Yeah, you fuck on her mind, man. Yeah, man, be cool with the bitch because y'all both content creators. See, what he doing is we both content creators, right? So she over here kicking it with me as a content creator. We making content together. Let's keep it content, my nigga. Shit. And then if she go out there and meet, then now if she do something crazy, you know what I'm saying? Come in that motherfucker to my, I want to spend the night tonight. Oh, okay. You put her ass on that motherfucking couch, you get in your bed, nigga. She come in that motherfucker, you fuck on. That's right. You niggas don't know how to do no hoe, boy. Put a bitch on the couch. I've done plenty of hoes like that. Yeah, but I'm tired. That the couch is over there. Shit, nigga. Just there ain't nothing but game to get the bitch coming in this bed and get fucked on, and they fall for it every time. You niggas ain't on no real shit.
Hold on. His super chats was weak last night, but he made some money.
Man, who get damn? But that nigga that's made $100 in 16 minutes.
Hey, what's good? What's good, Ty City? Hey, we had this. Ramil was SBE in the wrong way the other day.
Bitch.
Yeah, Ramil went the wrong way on this SBE on MTR. MTR kept the power and move from a position of power. MTR moved, even though it looked corny, it might have looked corny, but he was moving from a position of power.
It looked corny because the nigga is corny. Hold on. It looked corny because the nigga is corny, but he uses corniness to maximize his game. His game was he ran his, we both content creators. He got the bitch to do every motherfucker thing to show that she want to get her fuck on. He didn't fuck on her. Got the bitch back on the day, making money with the hoe.
And that goes into my next thing that I was going to talk about.
Man, stop this.
Marcus Houston said he's no longer Marcus Houston said he's no longer fucking with single mothers because they come with too much baggage.
Yeah, but he been married to homegirl a year now. His little young chick, he been married her a year. That's the reason why he hooked up with the young chick. He just turned, 40? I think he married her when he turned 40, so he like 41, 42. I remember that when Marcus hooked up with the young chick, and they gave him pushback for even messing with her. I think when he married her or whatever, she was like 9. When he hooked up with her, she was 19. He married her when she was 20. But the key word, he married her, nigga. That's why I be telling him, but I'm gonna say this and I'm done. That's what's wrong with this game now. You niggas need to quit talking to me, man. Because if you're an older nigga and shit, and he married a chick, he at least making the woman whole and making a hole in the game. He ain't just robbing the bitch. And you niggas shit on the nigga, but you shit on the nigga. Which one you want? You want these young niggas that's raw dicking the shit out the hole, putting 3 babies in it, don't marry? Mother, you at least married the little young chick. At least he made an honest woman out of the bitch. Yeah, the bitch just the game for you niggas that think a nigga on some sim shit. But go ahead, Free Zone.
No, it was good, fellas. It was good.
What up, Free Zone?
The game was definitely corny. Somebody super chatted just now. They sent 5 in and they said, "Congratulations for accomplishing the mission last night." What the fuck was the mission last night?
I don't know what the mission was.
Is corny gay? Let me ask you a question though, brother. Is the brother corny? By his dress and by his look? Is MTR corny by his dress, by his look, man?
He moves and stuff, but yeah.
Right,
yeah.
Okay, Michael B.
I mean,
Jordan.
I've only. We're quick though. I've only ever seen him from like his shirt collar up. So.
I mean, there's another guy that's corny, right? His name is Michael B. Jordan, right? He's corny doing for that nigga.
MTR is not Michael B. Jordan, bro.
You don't have to be. The word is be who the fuck you are. Because if you watch the goddamn video, he had this Melody King doing every motherfucking emotion that you want a woman to actually have with you, nigga. Everyone. You want her to be pissed off on. You want her to goddamn you want. No. If you really on some game, nigga, you want the bitch hit every bitch's emotional track on the bitch. He hit every bitch's emotional track on that situation. Could have been game, could have been stage, all that shit. His game worked for him. So that's what y'all understand about game. Game is actually the man, nigga. It's you. You the game. It ain't no motherfucking me rule. It's rules and regulations in the game, but the referee's always been the bitch, nigga. That's why some of these hoes do you niggas dirty and shit, because you breaking rules of the game. Now, by the game, he didn't break no rules. He let the bitch twerk. He didn't do all that old sucker shit. He let the bitch twerk. The bitch is goddamn me sipping. She doing everything. She chilling. And he letting the hoe chill. He didn't do nothing wrong. He's just a corny nigga. But by the game, he followed the rules of the game. He let the hoe do what the hoe do, nigga.
Hey,
bitch was on the performance.
I don't think
the bitch had the Oscar.
Hold on,
that bitch was going for Tonys and Oscars.
I don't. It's not a right or wrong thing. I don't think it's.
Hold up. Niggas, goddamn.
Go ahead. My bad.
You always gotta let him cook.
Yeah, you gotta let me cook, man. Because it is what it is. You got it, Pastor. My bad.
Hold up, brother. They don't want to see this brother living like this. Why he got to be with an old? Why y'all want him to get with an old chick? Why come he can't get with a dad? Why he got to get with the baby mama that's 40 plus? Why come MTR can't get him a young thing like Marcus Houston and make the sisterhood mad at him?
Look at our girl though. Hold on. Let's put some gas down. Hold on. Let's put some gas down. That's what these
Y'all-
old
y'all- I
niggas
thought
doing
we
to
were
these
red-
young
I thought
hoes.
we were red
They
pill.
ain't, hold on, listen up. You see,
I
shit,
thought
I don't know if
red
that's
pill.
her
They
hair
wanna
or nothing,
see
but I'm
this
saying
nigga-
that's her
They
hair.
want to see
And
this
she
nigga
got
trip
little
on-
stitches in,
Hold on,
it's
I'm
all
gonna give
good,
it
but
back to
I'm
y'all.
shit no
I'm gonna give
makeup
it
on.
back to y'all.
I said
I'm
some
gonna give it back to
outline
y'all.
on the bitch.
I'm gonna give it back to you in a second, but y'all want to see this. I thought y'all were red pill. Y'all want to see this young brother with a older woman with 2 kids trying to take over his bachelor spot. Y'all don't want to see him living like Marcus Houston, like Marcus Houston. With him a young, nice female.
Nigga,
MTR ain't too old where he can't get him a young, nice female.
Like Belly?
no, not melanin. He talking about what's on the
Dog,
screen.
they were hating on him, dog. They were hating on him when she flew him out on vacation, and they were talking shit about that shit too. I mean, this nigga can't win for losing. Nigga
She
can't
she
win.
flew she flew him out?
Yeah, she flew him out.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Come
corny
on,
game
bro.
working, man. That's what I'm saying,
So
man.
why? I wonder
Corny
why y'all
game
trying to
working.
Money
play
whirls.
Melanie King, because technically
You're a
Melanie
corny
King.
bitch.
If you go back to the old manosphere, she is everything the old manosphere told niggas not to do. You always know. We always talked about this. Well, a bitch would have like 2 kids, and she would always manage to find a nigga that had no kids. These bitches was infamous for doing that shit, and y'all want this nigga to jump
Yeah.
that rabbit hole. MTR ain't got no kids. He got his own bachelor spot. But yet he ain't a real nigga because he didn't end his stream to fuck a 2-time plastic baby mama.
Dog, they want the nigga to run into a burning building just to get some pussy. Just to
Right.
get some pussy.
But you see, Marcus Houston over here got him a nice little old natural looking sister over there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That natural game. That's what old niggas do. That's what 40-year-old niggas do for the young bitches. Yeah. We strip you of the bullshit over her. Let you be natural in the game. Yeah.
That nigga is blessed, Joe.
You think
Look, fucking Melanie King last night would not have been a blessing. Fucking Melanie King last night would not have been a blessing. That would have been nigga, that would have
I
allowed for
mean,
fornication, and he would have been he would have lived in sin and inequity for hitting that damn plastic pussy. But see, this what God wants niggas to have right here is something. This is
Even
what
that
God wants for
flashlight,
niggas.
even that flashlight, they wanted the niggas to go get that flashlight.
What's that?
The devil
hashtag
wants you to have something like Melanie King, but your heavenly Father wants you to have something like this right here. This is what you need.
hashtag hashtag non-biodegradable bust down. That's what that is.
Exactly. This
Yeah.
is
You feel me?
nigga.
Recruit and recycle, man.
Kids. Her
But
uterus
stop it,
don't
free
work no
zone.
more.
You be fucking on Melanie King like it was yesterday. Stop it.
Man, if you had a
Oh
choice to be
man.
fucking on Melanie
Did the
King,
kid for fucking on and fucking with the two
No.
different?
Hey, well, hold on, real quick. I'm not making the I'm not going argument. I'm not doing.
I know
I'm not
you.
that.
Yeah, I'm just
No.
fucking with
No. The
you.
only thing
But
I will say,
I'm
if
going,
you
but I ain't
if
staying.
green though, huh? You going with that?
I'm going, but I ain't
oh yeah
staying.
yeah
Yeah,
I'll
we
go,
right
but I
now
ain't gonna
from
stay.
sunset. Jack and Jill.
it's a
Hey,
You Jack, she Jill, you going up to here to
the,
Petrol, but the
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 thing
Petrol
pail of
about it
water,
is, I
man.
mean, but
Pail of
you
water,
guys are
man.
not paying attention. You guys are not paying attention that Melanie King has become SBE resistant. Like, no matter how much of SBE y'all do to her, she's laughing all the way to the bank, bro.
Look, you can either get them. You can either get them when they're young or get them when they old. Looking like this. You can either get this, or you get them
Tiffany
like
had
this.
destroyed her little self life in the game.
Down bad.
This is Melanie King. This is what y'all want that nigga to run into.
But she ain't got no kids though. Ain't that Tiffany Haddish? She a whole bitch with no
That's
kids.
what y'all want that nigga to run into. A bitch with a lot of problems.
Oh
And
yeah,
then
she got problems.
God
Hey,
wants niggas.
Tiffany Haddish got a whole lot of problems.
Instead of making $2,000, $3,000, man, you know what? Hey, that old ass pussy is worth for me to turn off my shit and go fuck that hoe. Come on, man. Y'all niggas come on. SBE Soldiers, man. I fuck with y'all, man.
man.
Y'all niggas taking the L on this.
Nigga, I'm not in no hurry to fuck no old bitch, nigga.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you talking about. That's what I was saying, man. I let the pussy marinate, man. I ain't no hurry. I'm done nigga like that in real life.
Fuck
this
no.
nigga, this what y'all,
Hell no.
Like that in real life.
y'all want
Hoes
MTR
ready
to
to
be
fuck
like this nigga.
Hoes ready to fuck at 7, I'm fucking at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Y'all want MTR to be like this nigga.
See, at the same time, bro, I'm not finna let no old bitch marinate. It's already marinated, man. Like it's an old bitch. Like nah.
Yeah, but you ain't got to rush the
A chick,
nah,
a chick.
man. You just having fun.
Nah, fuck that, bro. A chick that can go from
So okay, let's just say, okay, let me ask you this question though. If she was a young bitch, right? Let's just say she was a 21-year-old spring chicken, right?
She gonna get her fuck on.
And she was a 21-year-old spring chicken.
Look at this nigga, this old bitch. Got nigga wearing a.
You let the bitch marinate so bitch thick and do bitch bust.
This nigga got a fucking Celine Dion hat.
That non-binary clothing.
Y'all
This is what happened when you fuck with old hoes. They have you wearing non-binary clothing.
Who is that?
Yo, who is that?
Ain't that Sway Lee fucking with an old hoe? Got that nigga wearing non-binary clothing.
No, I'm not finna be all in the pictures with the old hoe though, my nigga.
Got that old bitch, got that nigga wearing some knitted shit.
The only reason I get MTR in the slack because the bitch is a content creator. There's another old bitch.
Okay. No, and Pastor though, we had a good conversation though about SB. I mean, so who
ain't that the bitch over there trying to sue that nigga for $30 million?
Hey Pat.
Hey, he didn't SBE her though. MTR didn't MTR didn't SBE her.
He didn't SBE her. But what I'm saying is he got SBE'd because he had her, and I don't understand where his misstep was.
Okay, you lost me with that. Run that back. What do you mean?
Is how did MTR not play the game raw? I think he played the game flawlessly. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, it was not a Steph Curry performance, but I think it was very efficient. Like he did.
Realistically, they knew part 2 was coming, so it really didn't matter what he did. It really doesn't matter.
So he got a part 2. He ran up the check. For her, she's all over. Like every one of you Redpill, like Simp Avenger, not Simp Avenger, but the SBE Soldiers and shit like that are doing reviews on her. So first of all, she pulled a Pearly because you niggas are working for free. Like you guys are putting her all over your fucking page and your imagery. You're hashtagging her. So every time somebody watches the shit,
nigga, what's his name?
She gets paid. She gets fucking paid. She gets paid. Like for instance, like if you got a fucking page and nobody know who Melanie King was, right? And they see you do a review, guess what they're doing? They're going to Melanie King's page, getting a review, might get some AdSense or whatever. She's getting paid. So y'all niggas are working for free. And plus with MTR, he's getting the same type of treatment. So I'm trying to understand where was his misstep at, and where was her misstep at?
Talk
to me.
I don't like in regards to the. Let me think about. I don't see a misstep. Like in my mind, it could have. But what I'm saying, whether he would have kissed her or not, or whatever he did, so there would have been. There's going to be a part 2 anyway. You know what I'm saying?
If he would have tongued her down, right? If he would have tongued her down, and he would have, fumbled the bag, supposedly. She came back. Y'all niggas still said he fumbled the fucking bag. He fumbled her, but she came fucking back. So I don't understand. Please make this shit make sense, right?
Okay, so for me, my only misstep, the only thing I think that he did, and I don't even want to say wrong, but the only thing that
this nigga got
is out of
in the box right now, running up the fucking check.
Real quick. The only thing that's out of pocket for me personally is actually has nothing to do with the kiss. It has to do with MTR and his whole modern woman thing, where he spends all this time talking about the evils of modern women, only to have nothing but modern women on his panel. Having like he's not talking to traditional women or any of that stuff. He's having modern women on his panel, and I just think that that's logically inconsistent. But outside of that, I don't think he did anything wrong per this stream.
Well,
Me personally.
Look at this, Free Zone. So if he had if he talking about modern women, and he had none of modern women on, then he's only going by what YouTube tell him to do. Put content out motherfuckers want to hear. He really don't believe in the shit he's preaching.
And there you go. And I fully acknowledge that. And so it's like, yo, do what you do.
But I mean, man, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, the thing about it
I
is
don't
you
gotta. I don't listen to his content.
I'm just saying, you guys have a whole bunch of Johnny Come Latelys about, and that's the thing.
Man, I ain't subscribed to that nigga.
Yeah, I don't watch MTR, bro.
I'm not subscribed to that nigga.
Okay, let me. All right,
go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, there's a bunch of Johnny Come Latelys, right? MTR, he's been on my algorithm for a long time, right? You know, ever since I got into this shit, he's always did those type of interviews with modern type women or blah blah blah, like exes and all this type of shit. This is his fucking bag. If you don't believe me, go look at this shit. This is his bag.
That's how that's how he started.
Exactly. This is his bag.
Yeah, the mediocre
this is his bag.
Review, mediocre tutorials and reviews.
Yeah, he used to have
a woman with him. Little chick, had a few little chicks with him.
Right.
That's how he started.
No, I remember that.
Right. I'm just saying that's his bag, right? You SBE soldiers talking about, hey, you know what? Be indifferent about these broads, right? Get in your bag. It's not about the bitch. Can't focus on the shit, on the bitch. Get your fucking money, right? The fuck, what was he doing? What is he doing right now?
Well, let's say this, but hold on. Free zone. I'm gonna tell you another reason why he really chilled out. It's two reasons, but the major reason he chilled out because who the chick is, because she a content creator. So he let her do her thing. He let her act the fool.
He told
he wasn't no regular. It's a regular. Hold on, Trip Black. If it was a regular, say it was a chick, say it was like one of his starter chicks that he came on, nobody knew nothing about. Yeah, I'm setting that stream down and fucking them. But Melanie King a little different because she is a content creator. She do have some subscribers, so you ride her out a little bit. You let her do her thing. You see what I'm saying?
He told the other.
Well,
he told the
yeah.
broad straight up.
Fucking, I'm gonna get some money out of her anyway. It was a no-lose situation for him.
So he told the other broad straight up on his thing, right? Because I listened to this shit, right? When he had Mel, whatever. He told her he can't fuck with her the long way because of what she does. He told her straight up.
No, you can't fuck with her the long way. Hell no.
Nah, he told her that on his fucking stream. I mean, he didn't use that type of language, but he was basically like, hey, I can't fuck with you the long way because
no, I cannot
you're a content creator.
Hell no, you're not eligible to fuck with the long way.
Exactly. And then the whole flew him out. She's doing a travel blog right now he's using her and she's using him. You feel me? It's an exchange.
Yeah, they're both content.
It's content strategy. That's what it is.
It's content. That's why I said
she got a travel blog right now, dog. Running up the fucking check versus. You don't think those resorts gave her a fucking free what's the name? She was like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's make this shit better. Let me invite this nigga MTR for free. Right. Of course. Easy money.
Mm-hmm.
Melanie King.
So y'all niggas think
he paid for when I watched it, but when I watched the video, whatever, what Pastor put out, just the clips, he was just having fun with the bitch, man. The bitch just gave that nigga content. She was hooking that nigga up the whole time. He's just enjoying this.
And guess what? He's light skinned, younger, fairly good looking and shit like that. The sisterhood is not going to bash him at all because the sisterhood secretly want a nigga just like him. Especially when they want a nigga that look lame in their 40s. They want a nigga just like him. Green.
She was saying at the beginning of the stream. She was saying at the beginning. at the beginning of the stream, I guess she got a lot of comments yesterday from her fans talking about how unprofessional she was being.
Dog, those
And
niggas are mad.
Of
They're
course.
mad.
yeah, bruh.
They're
Yeah.
they're pissed. Because they've been in her DMs sending her cash apps, and she got this nigga right here that ain't did nothing, and he's getting everything for fucking free. So these niggas are mad as fuck.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
And
It's
she's
crazy.
on his stream, so she can't really these niggas can do super chat simps and all this type of shit, but she's not even gonna acknowledge the shit because she can't. That's crazy.
Who y'all think who's gonna be next for MTR? Who y'all think?
I mean, he's probably getting a lot of Instagram thoughts right now that are on different platforms like Facebook or whatever.
His next game. His next game.
If he was smart, he would get some management and break a lot
And
of these.
about getting management, he asked a specific question: who's next? 60 goddess need to be next on this list. Get her in there.
Nah, she
get her in there now. She the perfect chick to get. She hot right now. She ghetto in a motherfucker. So if MTR get her in the building and get her ass to goddamn act a little bit like Melanie King and he winning in the game. No. Sis Goddess hot right now, bro. So you want to get the hot hoe in the game, nigga. She ain't it ain't even about her. So her subscriber supremacy and that. She is hot. She be perfect to bring on.
But the thing about it is, he
might not reach out to her because she might say fuck the nigga and shit. But he should reach out to her and get her on the show. I'll get her on the show.
Let me put my business hat on. Let me put my. But he has. Because he fucked with Kelly Monaco. Melly Monaco, right? He has a pipeline or a funnel of those Instagram thoughts that been on. Was it a Pineapple Show and shit like that? So he could easily.
I don't back now, niggas.
He can easily break one of those broads. Shit, if I was him, I would get me a management company, and I would have, I would be like, hey, you know what? Hey, you gotta pay me a couple bands, and you can get one night with me on my show on my fucking platform. Like a lot of those Instagram thoughts would jump at that opportunity, especially if they can be on his platform. Dog, I don't know. I gotta look at the thing. He's probably got probably almost 2,000 right now, live streaming on the shit like that. Especially with YouTube and shit like that. They're not really paying with AdSense and shit like that. So the live streaming is where the bag is at right now.
Have y'all seen this shit?
No, I ain't seen this.
What's going on with this chick, bro? Chick like this, man. That shit good, boy. You niggas ain't no real niggas. Yeah, you niggas ain't do nothing. Yeah. Cause I think
you see that shit? You see how he had to hit her with the right? Yo, why was the sisterhood fighting the police for?
Yeah, them niggas want to come up afterward. Man, you niggas supposed to been up on them when it was going down, clown. Hey, you supposed to be running game.
I don't condone that sisterhood shit, but them niggas look like hoes, man. Like coming up after the fact, they got their fingers in their hands in their pockets and shit. Like you niggas are hoes, man. Y'all niggas. Yeah. What I hear you came in. Like, why you pumping
that situation?
Huh?
What would you? I don't know if I would have helped that hoe, man. We all, that's. I mean, niggas is ready to jump out.
What I'm saying is like those niggas walking up like they about to do something.
Had a hand. I mean, if he was going to go and arrest the bitch, he should went on and arrest the bitch. What he got a hand on the hoe for? Don't put the whole hand behind her back and put them cuss on the bitch, man.
He couldn't arrest the bitch. She was resisting arrest.
Man,
hey, can you play that shit again?
Yeah,
I actually didn't see it.
Niggas acting like they about to draw down on
this right up free zone alley right here. This your kind of shit.
Yeah, let me see this shit again.
Morning, Joe.
Cause I would,
Hold up, cause this right up free zone alley right here, yo. This right up your alley.
I'm looking at this shit by grabbing the hoe.
Like, hold on, I know free zone. This right up y'all damn alley on this shit.
What is he? Are you an auditor?
Nah, him and SKC, they just like, so first we'll go to the beginning, right? He got, so I guess the bitch got into a car accident. And we don't know if she was drinking. We don't know if she was drinking and driving. We don't know why the police is come in contact with her, but she got into a car accident. You can see, right?
Yeah, we see that.
All right, I'm gonna place it.
So he must be telling the bitch, you need to corroborate. I'm gonna drop you.
Nah, she got the police by his jacket, by his vest.
Yeah, I see it.
And that nigga trying to get, yo, she kind of
Wow. No, she's an assaulting officer. Yeah, they could get her for it if they wanted to. Was that another cop that was there with, just watching it go down?
Let's let it play.
She holding on.
Oh no, it's just her.
It's just him. She got that. She got the legs up and everything. Okay.
He just holding on.
Oh, there's another cop back there. There's another cop. What? Yo, he back there.
Oh, okay, we got another one.
Back there with a damn stripper. A prostitute? What the fuck is he back there with?
Yeah, he running game on the bitch. Yeah, bitch.
He back there backing on the bitch.
We gonna holler at you in a minute, though. I gotta
this what y'all wanted. See, this what was
the biggest trick in the game.
This what would happen to MTR. Yeah. If MTR would have ended the stream, if MTR would have ended the stream, he would have been looking just like that cop back there with that hooker back there. That's how. But see, MTR stayed focused like this first cop right here. Yo, look at this bitch back here, though. Look at this bitch back here.
That bitch ain't got loose again. Yeah, she got loose from the cop.
Hey, yo, they going closer and closer to his gun, too.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, she tried to spur him and shit.
I don't know, yo. I think that was a warranted punch, yo.
Yeah, absolutely. He tried to hit her. She tried to hit him. And she caught that underarm. She didn't catch that jaw. So he caught hers, though. I seen it.
My nigga, she was trying to
drop. She swung.
Yo, she was trying to drop that nigga.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Love.
That's called fuck around and find out. That's what that's called.
Yeah. Yeah, he was waiting on her to do something crazy. He probably told her ass. Yeah,
that shit been going on for a minute, man. Y'all remember a while ago, like in the 90s? I think it might have been in the 2000s when like this cop in Seattle, this white cop in Seattle, just straight hauled off, punched this bitch. It was in Seattle. Like I forgot what happened. There was like a domestic dispute, and when he went there, some more women like surrounded him, and he was fighting off two women. He ended up sticking one and lost his job and shit.
Oh, shit.
He was pissed, but I thought he was in the right, man.
Yeah, I saw it. Homegirl tried to swing on the cop. That was not good.
Nah, but we got nigga and Big Shirley.
Yeah, don't do that. What the fuck that is?
Damn.
Yeah, Shirley should have been chilling, bro.
Damn. He whooping the hoe too. Oh my God.
No.
He had to do it like that. She banging. She banging though. She banging though.
Yeah, she banging.
Damn. She come with some more shit, bro. Y'all watch our car.
That hoe ain't playing. Yeah.
Hey, equality.
Oh man, she bullshit.
She still
ain't playing shit. That hoe say she ain't done.
Hey man.
No hands.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't.
Damn. 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 Damn.
But yeah, no
Luke
bitch
Kang.
back to the game though. Come on, bitch.
Why you kicking her the back like
Back
that?
to the shit you do, bitch. Yeah, you backpedal on that kind of bitch.
Nigga,
Cause at least
leave.
backpedal,
Nigga,
now nigga gotta come on and throw
Nigga,
something.
leave.
That nigga put the kick down on the bitch hip bone.
You
That
can't
nigga
make
did
that
Bruce Lee on
shit
the hoe.
up.
That nigga Bruce Lee that bitch.
You can't make that shit up, man. I be like, these niggas, man.
Luke Kang. Win.
Hey, yo, so this what MTR
So the
is-
passenger nigga the one whoop on the bitch. The driver had to get out because he was damaging his car. I just hate. All I'll say for you niggas, I'm glad that bitch didn't have no heat, because you niggas would have been dead.
Yeah, she would have shot that nigga. She had
Yeah, she would have shot every last one of them. They should shot that car up.
Woman that will break up her family for personal happiness. She's not loyal to anybody. The only thing she's loyal to is her emotions. If she's willing to put her life on the line and have a child for a man and walk away, or say her vows to God and break those, what you think she gonna do to you, boy? You just a newcomer, man. What you think she gonna do to you? Only thing she's loyal to is how she feels. Well, Dartrey, what you want me to be unhappy? Life is not about happiness. Life is about understanding and moving forward. Happiness is a choice. Happiness comes from a perspective, your state of mind, the way you frame your thinking. Bro, don't trust these women, because if she did it to him, that she had investments into, like a child, if she did it to God, her creator, what the fuck you think she's gonna do to you?
Hey, Pastor, you think that we should get back?
from Melanie King.
But should we get back to SBE? Like, because you guys been scared off of the SBE shit.
Oh, nigga, I'm full SBE now. Can't nobody stop me from SBE. I'm SBE in the SBE.
Okay.
I'm full SBE now, nigga. We going in at full SBE.
Right, but I'm just saying, like the anti-SBE, like the soldiers and shit like that, they have like
the key to yeah, like homeboy was talking about, man, really the key to a lot of women, they're not about duty no more. They're about happiness. If it's about duty, they be good. See, the old school women, they was about duty, because they already know happiness is what is a choice. What you make happiness is.
But I mean, but
So,
the anti-SBE, they don't like traditional women. They want like the hoes. They want the hoes because they promote like hoes are winning and hoes are this, and they like modern women. They do.
Well, no, I think they niggas. I mean, I think niggas just. I think the niggas just going for what certain women are.
Right.
Because there's hoes, there's bitches, and there's real women in the game. So they like the hoes. It is what it is. You're gonna run into more hoes and bitches and real women. Shit, it is what it is. So, you know, shit, they wake up tomorrow. A woman can wake up tomorrow. A woman, what I was taught, women are all three, actually.
But I mean, when you look at like
it's the man, it's the man that bring whatever out. There's some men that can bring the hoe, bring the real woman, the hoe, and the bitch out of them. They know when to bring the bitch out of them when they want to piss off. The hoe is the sexual activity, and the real woman is the accountability that she's gonna do for whatever you set for us children and everything. Women are all of it. That's why a motherfucker. Woman told me a long time ago. A woman told me this. I said, what's the difference between a bitch and a hoe and a real woman? Say all of them in there. All of them there. There's a certain men that gonna bring the real woman out the woman. There's certain men that bring the hoe out of her. And there's certain men that bring the bitch. Then there's certain men that bring all that out of them. And that's who used to be the husband. The husband brings all that out of them when they want to. They need the bitch sometime. They need the hoe sometime. They need the and the real woman is already entwined with that shit. People don't understand that shit, man. Niggas, you know. So they say you simping because they think when you get a hoe or whatever, that's reflection of what other niggas done to the bitch. You bring the bitch, the key to the bitch is the bitch is the fighter. The bitch is a bitch is a bitch. Every woman got bitch in them. Let's get that straight right now. Every woman got bitch in them. The bitch is a survival tactic, my nigga.
Hey, Pastor, you got to pull up the
so that means
Wikipedia
if a bitch
for
get into a fight or a bitch gets shot and a bitch kill a motherfucker within a war, she was a bitch that night. Perfect example. My grandmama back in 1981, let's give y'all some game shit. She sat there and told motherfuckers this shit back in 90. And they were talking about bitches and hoes. She looked at me and said, Prince, I was a bitch. You know when I was a bitch, Prince? When? You remember that night I was a bitch? When I killed that nigga in that goddamn liquor store, I was a bitch that night. That's why I'm here today. A bitch is a killer, nigga. See this, but yeah, a bitch is actually a killer. When you call a bitch is a killer, nigga. They're like a bitch is a killer, man. She kill your motherfucking ass, my nigga. Hoes ain't killing them niggas, bitches do. Shit, so I just let y'all niggas know that shit on the cool, man. Shit, a bitch will kill you. That's what I said. That's a bitch. That fuck that bitch. Yeah, because that bitch done something to your ass to make your motherfucking realize that bitch will fuck over you and kill you, nigga. That's why you call her a bitch. That's why some women get mad when you call I ain't no bitch, because they already know what bitch mean. Woman know what that means. I mean, she gonna kill your motherfucking ass. So she said, I'm not in that level to kill you, so don't call me that. But if she didn't level to kill you, call the bitch, she gonna tell you damn right I was a bitch last night. I'd have killed you and cut your throat last night, nigga. Get it straight. That's old school game, that nigga. So yeah, that's why we gotta watch it. That's why some women get mad when you call them that, because they ain't talking about killing nothing. So they like, I ain't no bitch. Yeah, because you ain't finna kill nobody, bitch. You weak. You ain't gonna kill nobody. That's why she don't want to be called no bitch.
What were you saying, Trip, about that shit? Trip.
Go ahead, Trip.
What were you saying, nigga?
No, I was talking about SBE. Yeah, I can't. I lost
same. Blame and explain.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. There's anti-SBE. Like, there's a campaign of of dudes that don't like the fact that a lot of like men go out and they shame women. You know what I'm saying? Because they feel like it. I mean, like most women are shame resistant. Like, meaning that there's no point of it, right?
Yeah, like it won't work.
It doesn't work. But
no, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. But I think
it does work.
It does.
I don't think it works.
I think it does.
I don't think it works. You know why? I think I just explained it to y'all a minute ago. A real woman knows that they all that. Real woman knows that she's gonna be a hoe when she want to be, and she's gonna be a bitch when she want to be. So you really can't shame no woman.
You can shame
only woman that you can shame is a woman that don't know that
behavior. You can shame them out their bitch behavior. You can shame them out their hoe behavior. You can shame.
You can shame them out, yeah. But actually, who shames them out of that is the man they dealing with, though.
Mm-hmm.
And the man and the man they're dealing with ain't even got to shame them. They just show them the positive attributes they need to show, and when they do the negative shit, they know how to.
What you said? What Shane worked in 2023? Let her boss fire her and tell her that she a bad employee. That bitch will come home and cry. That's shame, and that works in 2023.
If shame if shame didn't, okay, let me ask you this question: if shame didn't work, why do we have filters?
Well, for these women,
right? If shame, if women, like for instance, if
shame didn't work,
I mean, if shame didn't work, why are women using filters?
What did that mean? They probably been using that.
No, I'm just saying now. I mean, if these women are not ashamed of what they look like, right? You know, and shame does not work. Like, you know what I'm saying? If they put a picture of what they look like, really, why are they using filters if shame does not?
Well, you
fucking work?
already know. We already know. Cause we already come on. Let me go back to history. Black men and has let women know that they can be natural as long as they want to. Why they don't go natural? Because other women. So the shaming on their appearance and how they be looking in certain situations based off women versus women. They look good for these hoes. Like, you know, they even tell you they look good for these hoes. These hoes look good for these hoes, man. Come on, stop it.
I mean, if shame didn't work, I mean, if shame didn't matter,
but you
trying
to say point blank, are you trying to say men shaming or shaming period?
Damon's argument, dumbass argument. Come on, listen.
If
shame didn't work, why do they get so triggered? If shame didn't work, why they get so triggered if you ask them with their body count? If you're not ashamed, you'd be like, hey, you know what? If I fuck with 100 niggas, I fuck with 100 niggas, right? Right or wrong?
So the thing
if
about
shame didn't
is,
work.
So I get what they're saying. If you use shame with nothing to back, or you don't back the shame with nothing, I do agree that it can be pointless, right? If you just call her a ho, and it don't really mean nothing, you don't do nothing changes, she might get numb to the shaming. So I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I see what they're saying. The women are starting to become numb to
they
being
numb
shamed.
to that bullshit.
They are starting to become numb to it.
A Marcus Houston is a reminder that your fucking past matters.
So that nigga did shame these hoes. He said, I don't date single mothers. He said, I don't date single mothers because they too old and come with too much baggage. And he backed it by marrying a younger woman. So he made that shame. He put something to his shame. You have to put something.
Yeah, he put actions to it. Yeah, you gotta have actions.
Yeah, you gotta put actions to the shame.
Yeah.
You're not explaining this well. Shame.
Yeah, you find him a young chick that's looking like you put up there. She on the natural side of the game. She ain't caked all the fuck up and all that. Everything that we be shaming about, he went and got the opposite of that and got what he supposed to get. And plus, man ain't got no children anyway. So
did MTR shame Melanie King for being hoish? Like, did he kind of shame her?
Nah, I don't think he shamed her at all.
I mean, he didn't. I mean, he kind of blew her off. He gave her no play.
Yeah, the whole time she kept making references of how she's a 304.
He kind of like this shame that says, "Sit down, you're doing too much." Or he didn't really like. He didn't overtly shame her. But anytime you turn a woman's overt aggressions down and everyone faces, that's embarrassing, if not shaming. It's embarrassing though. It's embarrassing.
But I mean,
you show no emotion behind it. You let her do what she do.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I think that shame works, because shame is embarrassing. So and embarrassing, and I don't think embarrassment will ever go away.
Melanie King. Yeah,
I don't think you can ever get past embarrassment. I think no matter how cold this world get, people will still feel embarrassment.
Yeah, he had a female cooning. You know, he had a cooning to the female population. She was
we might have to do shame, blame, embarrass rather than shame, blame, and explain. But that's what we might need to do: shame, blame, and embarrass rather than shame, blame.
The thing, no, I mean, I think I want to say gaslighted, but a lot of the women got triggered because they look at men as nothing, right? And the fact that somebody that's better looking than them, or more weighed up, that weigh more than up, actually has to do something to get a quality dude, makes them mad.
Well, Kevin Samuels,
a lot of these broads, they can be stank, nasty, gross, whatever, but they still don't think that they have to do anything to get a dude. And the fact that somebody that looks much better than him, I mean, there's a lot of 22-year-old, 24-year-olds that she is way better looking. I mean, the thing about it is the women that are in her weight class, especially on the manosphere, that can't even hold a candle to her, right? The 40+ post-war woman, they looking at her and they're thinking, oh my God, she has to work for it. Imagine what I have to do. That is a lot of them are really mad. They're punching the air right now. You know, like Melanie King,
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
what. Yeah, that's what I was
Her
saying.
next stream, her next stream, right? Some of these bitches are struggling just to even get their rent paid and shit like that. Melanie King can go.
I'm talking about the fact that Melanie King was embarrassed last night.
No,
that's the reason why she right back.
Yeah, that was embarrassed.
No, she wasn't embarrassed.
She was a buffoon last night, man.
I think she was embarrassed that he didn't overtly flirt back with her. Hell, everyone wanted him to. She wanted him to, and he stood his ground.
But he's not gonna. But the thing about it is none
Shame,
of the
blame,
simps, none of the simps that are Melanie King fans are gonna hold that against her.
Them
she has mulligan. She has unlimited mulligans against with her.
Yes, she lost some subscribers last night. Some of them niggas was heartbroken.
Oh, they were heartbroken. They were heartbroken because she was fucking. I mean, she was throwing. Yeah, you're right about that. I'll give.
You know what I mean? You know how many niggas unsubscribed from Danica Marie when they found out she was actually married?
Yeah, they unsubscribed to her.
A lot of niggas unsubscribed, bro.
Yeah, because they ain't want to look like no simps and shit. But even though they were, never should have subscribed to the bitch, dumbass nigga.
So you can so you have to you have to back up shame and blame with embarrassment. Maybe you can't explain it to them, but maybe you can embarrass them and they'll understand. After you shame them, after you blame them, you might have to embarrass them a little bit. You might have to embarrass them because like that's one thing. That's just why Kevin. The reason why nobody who that music in the background.
That ain't me.
But see, the reason why that embarrassment, the reason why Kevin Samuels' show kind of worked a little bit, because Kevin Samuels was good at embarrassing them. I think that's what I think that's why his show, the reason why Kevin Samuels' show got so many women triggered and so many men to look is because not only was he able to shame them, he was able to blame them. And then he didn't really explain shit. He just embarrassed them. So it's really SBE. It's really like shame, blame, and embarrass. Because as you embarrass these women, they just keep coming back, and you keep making content off of them. That's kind of how that shit worked out.
Yeah, because one chick take a shit. Yeah, because women's ego.
Yeah,
think they can beat him. They think they can beat him.
So we might be messing. So niggas might be messing up on trying to explain before they embarrass them. You might have to shame, blame, embarrass, explain.
That's on the way. That's the only way you can get a woman to see shit. You gotta embarrass her. That's old school shit, there, man. You gotta show her this catastrophic situation before she learn. She ain't gonna learn off explaining. She gonna learn off of action.
So you gotta humble them. I mean, you gotta
humble them. You gotta humble them.
And embarrassment is the best way to humble somebody. You know, we always try. You remember when you used to try to show off in front of a bitch, and you would try try to do like a try to speed in your car, ride a wheelie on your motorcycle, or so you would try to do some stupid shit showing off, right? And how did that work out for you? You got embarrassed a lot of times.
Yeah,
you embarrassed yourself, and that humbled you. You know what I mean? So I think embarrassment, shame, blame, and embarrassment may be the best way to go. I think before you can explain anything, to them at the rate at where they're at right now, you have to somewhat embarrass them and make them look and make them see how stupid what they're saying actually really is. Because if they don't, but
the thing about it is you got too many fucking panty sniffing simps that will come through, like, you know what I'm saying? They're like avenge any type of fuckery. Like that's the thing. It's like even Queen, Queen Mother Earth, you're the best. You do nothing. They have the thing about it is they can run right to the internet, right? They can run right to the internet and get simp validation.
Yes. Women these days do. That is one thing they still do feel is embarrassment. That's one thing that humanity cannot get around. We can be full of ego. We can be full of narcissism. We can be full of hatred. We can be full of anger. We can we can be full of all these things. But and they can make all these things go away. But one thing that is consistent will never go away from our society is embarrassment. That's just why you have all these different coalitions like the rainbow coalitions, the feminism. They trying to make these people not feel embarrassed. They're trying to make women feel not be embarrassed because they ain't got no damn money, no jobs, no education. They're trying to make these rainbow people feel embarrassed, not feel embarrassed that they live in a lifestyle that they live in, even though they still feel embarrassed because there ain't no way around it. There ain't no way around that embarrassment. There's no way around that embarrassment. No matter how normal you try to make something, if you can still embarrass somebody with it. You can
it's a whole goal of being anti-SBE to make the thoughts more comfortable with just living the thought lifestyle and being open. Because the thing about it is, thoughts used to be undercover, like hoes used to be undercover. But do you think the SBE, like the SBE guys, want thoughts to be comfortable?
I think to a certain extent, yeah, I do think guys want women to come out and go ahead and be the hoes that they want them to be. I just don't know if we're ready to deal with them at that level, because what guys are going to realize, you're going to get, when you start dealing with hoes at that level, MTR could have really embarrassed himself last night. Dealing with Melanie King, he could have really embarrassed himself, because if he would have kissed her and y'all wouldn't have liked that kiss, or he ain't do it smooth enough, that would have been, oh, he don't know how to kiss bitches, he don't know how to touch women.
He would have been over with. It
would have been over. It would have been over. So he saved himself that embarrassment. Oh, here's the link.
Yeah, no reason. No, yeah.
You know,
come on.
We don't mind dropping the link. I love for people to come back and give a pushback. Or give that. I love people to give their pushback or whatever they got to say.
Especially
so we dropped the link. We dropped the link, baby.
Yeah, nigga, you don't,
nigga,
you don't do that no way. I mean, nigga, you don't kiss no bitch on no screen, no way, nigga. Yeah,
that's one thing that we're gonna learn. Hold on, that's one thing that no one's talking about Freaknik, about how, because we live in this era now where everyone feels like, you know what, we need to record everything with a bitch, and I get it. But you also got to realize, when you record something, you also implicate yourself. You at least put yourself there.
Bro, you and I know nobody would have gave him any grace if he would have got there and tongue kissed the broad and all this stuff. You know, come on, man. You know the niggas would have just been like,
if he would have kissed Melody King last night, they would have dragged his. They really ain't got nothing to really drag him on. To me, they ain't really got nothing to drag MTR on. He played that shit player. He made his little bread that night. She stayed. Obviously, she stayed. And he making more bread today. Me personally, I don't think he took an L on this one. He milking that cow for what it's worth, I think. Now, niggas may not like how it looks. He may not be doing it in the most player fashion, right? He may not look the most player doing it, but he is pulling it off, I believe.
Right. No, I mean, I mean, the thing about it is
you don't see the link.
I don't
drop the link. Let me see if I can drop it in the other shit. I just dropped the link.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, niggas got their nuts twisted and shit like that, worrying about the wrong shit.
Yeah, the link is right behind.
I'm gonna try to drop it in.
You don't know what the link look like. But yeah, man. But it's all good.
I mean, the Marcus Houston.
He was just efficient. He just wasn't pretty, but was effective.
I don't know, man. I mean, that shit is crazy. And plus, I mean, the homie. I mean, would you fuck the homies leftovers?
Like, why not let the old Well, I let the old bitch marinate, nigga. She ain't no young hoe. At the big game. Cause old chick me let her marinate. You let her chill. Shit. My God, just being. She ain't gonna stay in that marinating game. Old man, you just chill, man.
Hey,
Cap.
Pastor, I almost forgot. Pastor them got on me the other night about I didn't want to give that the sisterhood the credit for getting Jalen Hurts like that big deal and shit like that, right? So what's gonna happen if Lamar gets that 200? Do we give his sisterhood mother credit?
I think we are. We're gonna have to.
Was it different between?
I think we are. I think we
are
between
the chicks he had. The chicks he was with. Jalen Hurts was with Clutch Sports, agency.
No,
I think.
I think Howard Roseman is a great GM because the Eagles have had a good track record, especially in the last 10 years.
You need to take that
of doing good business.
Nah, so they got a 5-year that's worth 200 and a shorter one that's worth 133 that they put out there.
Ravens have offered $2 million. Well, I think
you take the best deal. The deal is I think
somebody like Joe Burrow. I mean, I think Joe Burrow is probably going to get Herbert. If Herbert plays another year and has a great year, he can get 225, maybe 230. I think that's going to be the accent price. No, Herbert. I mean,
because one thing got
Herbert and what's the name is getting. They're going to get more than Hurts. They're going to get more than Hurts. I'm not going to say.
We are. Yeah,
I'm not going to say they're better players than Hurts.
It depends.
Because the thing about Hurts,
well,
I think how
Joe Burrow is going to get money. Hold on. Well, Hurts took the dip, but you gotta understand, Hurts took it. $51 million is a respectable deal for Hurts, where he was drafted at being a second round pick and way. So he'd be a fool not to take $51 million. But Burrow is going to get 55 to 56 million a year. So that's what he's gonna get. Because he's a latest deal. Always more money. Like her highest paid quarterback today, when Herbert or Burrow get off of the deal, they're gonna get more. Not because they're white, because they're ladies. So it's a good deal for Hurts. 51 million is a good deal for him. 200 million guaranteed is probably a 5-year deal, a 4-year deal, 5-year deal. It's a good deal for him. You need to sign that shit and move the fuck on.
No, I think Hurts
$53 million
I think
more money than it. All Lamar got to do is just guarantee, just get more money per year in the guaranteed years, more than goddamn Hurts. And he take it 52, 53, take it and move on.
But I think Hurts to me, when I think about the situation, because they got Devontae is gonna end up, because I'm not saying Devontae is gonna get a blockbuster deal, but he's gonna get a pretty good deal. He's gonna get a pretty good deal. I don't know what the receiver market. He's probably gonna get, but he's probably gonna get around probably a little less of what Tyreek has, just because of the sign of the time, right? You still have the defense. They just paid Jerry Slade
a lot of money. Hold on.
And Bradbury a lot of money.
He found the link. What's good, Mr. G1804? What's good with you, bro?
Hey, how you doing? How y'all doing, fellas?
We doing all right.
What's
what
up?
You got on the subject, fam? You got it?
Yeah, man. You guys talking about the SB. My bad, man. I know you had moved on to football and stuff, but you got talking
No.
about SBE and shame or whatnot, and there seemed to be a little bit of anti SBE sentiment in the space, you know. But I mean, the whole tenet of SBE is it's kind of straight for me. I mean, I think anti SBE has always been here in the space. You know, you got guys that were more focused on self improvement and leveling yourself up. For even like the guys like AMS, and a few of these other cats, when they talk, they'll tell you, focus on, stay on your purpose and things of that nature. That's all part of that, that whole globe of anti-SBE. Do you first. Make sure you got you first. Fuck these hoes because they're always going to do them.
Okay, then. So doesn't that prove MTR right then?
And oh yeah. So thanks for spinning back around the block on that point right there. Um, I don't think, and this is why I said a bit of an anti SBE sentiment growing up in the space. Um, Now I think that was more like subjective as far as like, was that you know Sempish, SBE or whatnot. I mean, I think you can kind of like take whichever angle you want on that situation, and
He's the
and for me,
content. But MTR is a content. Let's keep it in full context. He's a content creator.
and I do agree with y'all. I do agree with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I saw
This is
I
not
saw
part time. This is not part time. This is his livelihood.
exactly. He kept it G. He kept it somewhat professional. You know what I'm saying? Because um, I guess she was a little tipsy and it was feeling herself. He kept his composure. I think that's pretty G right there. I mean, but from the perspective that Ramil was sort of like, it was a little bit of trolling in there. So you can't take that one little thing from that situation and try to make it that example of what these anti SBE guys are talking about.
No, no, I get it. So I'm trolling Ramiro right now too. I'll be over there. I'm trolling that nigga right now too. But anyway, I do think that what MTR did is what this space has been preaching for years on years. Now, MTR has no kids. He's a full-time content creator. Why should he risk his platform and his brand for a plastic single mother, divorced plastic single mother of two kids? We always talked about this, how these women with two kids and three kids always try to find a guy with no kids on his grind, making it happen.
Yeah, he's treating it like a fun time, which I thought that was the whole goal. Like, doesn't Myron them talk about like, hey, listen, you're fun part. I mean, not you're just for just doing whatever with. You know what I'm saying? It's not. I'm not gonna take you seriously. It's like, come on, man. So you mean to tell me you're gonna fuck up your bag?
He practiced the indifference that people talk about. He was actually practicing indifference. He didn't care whether he got the pussy or whether he didn't get the pussy. And he stayed on the purpose of, we're gonna make this content.
And, and
And
and I think some people, if you listen to some of the context that Ramil was saying, some of the things he said this morning, like I said, there was a heavy sprinkle of trolling in there, but I do think some people are looking at through the lens of algorithm virality. Like, how can we go viral? Because that's why he said, oh man, that could have been like a world star hip hop moment, yada yada. He could have had, because a lot of people when they refer to Kevin Samuels, they don't always, when they talk about his fame, because I think Ogre was talking about, how famous Kevin Samuel was. People don't talk about like that lottery strike he had, right? That lot, he hit goal, kind of like, just his number just came up, kind of like lottery, right?
that nigga
It
hit
was the
SB.
perfect timing
He
with
hit SBE gold. He hit SBE go. Matter of fact, you will hit
Facts.
gold with SBE way faster than you will hit gold not SBE.
His whole game was SBE. There was never have been in the history of the internet of a dude that was willing to go in on regular women, and they love the shit. They went every week, every day for this SBE thing. Come on, man. Listen, was he not the first nigga that told a bitch that you're average? I mean, well, Tariq used to tell bitches all the time that they were extra average. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to their face in 4K.
But then that nigga would turn around and fuck with him. Mm-hmm. That's the difference. See, Kevin Samuels will tell them that they average and then kick them off the live stream and they never hear from them again. That's a difference. If Tariq Nasheed told a bitch she was average, he still fuck her around the corner.
Well, you have you have the average at best video, right? Obviously, that was for some reason that was somewhat like irate, like really like big, and then you have COVID, so you have like two different dynamics. That was like the perfect mix for him, and for some reason, dudes be looking at that sort of as some sort of bar, and who can do it again, and look at Pearly, yada yada, blah blah blah. Unless you can create another COVID and you can have that exact unique moment, you're not going to have the exact same thing. And even if you do, you never know what's going to happen if you're going to go viral. There's a bunch of different things, a bunch of different factors as to why he grew so much. And dudes be thinking they can do the same, and they're just dreaming.
Oh, no. That time will come back too with all these McDonald's and Walmarts and Kmart, all these Walmarts closing, McDonald's closing, Burger King done went bankrupt. These women are going to start going through economic hard times.
So you are one of those yeah, man, winter's coming type of guys, huh?
No, I'm not completely winter's coming, but at least fall will. Winter might not get here, but them
that shit has already came, dog. It shit has already came, bro. It's already came. I mean, the thing about it is there's an extra like mechanism in men that think that we can save these hoes, right? And the thing about it is you got niggas that are jockeying for position, just like the way that you said it, Master G. It's like, so you one of those niggas. I mean, listen, these hoes out here struggling, bro. In my
I know. I know that.
So is that not the truth though?
But it's not. See, but again though, and
why you guys get so mad and you feel like we're trying to make bitches feel bad about their state.
But here's the thing though. As Ramil have said once or a few times, and let's be honest, we know how the system is set up, right? We know how the system is set up. Winter will come. If winter's here, winter gonna hit you harder than winter gonna hit our kinds, meaning males, faster, harder than we'll hit them because they got so many layers of cushion and protections. Come on, man.
But see, the problem with that is if you look at, so let's get really into this, right? Let's look at BRICS nations versus NATO nations. If the nation can't save itself, it can't save its women, and that therefore the men do not fare off worse because the men at the end of the day, niggas haven't had to, but more niggas can survive than is given credit for. I mean, niggas may be living comfortable lives and shit now, but as the economy and things get in this country get worse and worse, like it will be, you're going to start seeing more of these women start getting with somebody. I mean, because I go around Dallas right now and I see homeless people, right? Do you know homeless people have a better relationship? This may sound crazy. Homeless people, there are more homeless people with a mate than single working. Than hold on, there's more I believe every homeless person has a mate, and I believe that every working person does not have a mate. Because every time I see a homeless motherfucker, they always got somebody.
Yeah.
I hardly ever see a
Why do you think that is? The what?
Okay, Mr. G, let me ask you a question. All right. Melanie, you know the nature of women. I mean, you probably, I mean, you sound like a pretty logical
Female
person,
nature. Yeah.
right? And one of the things is currency for women, right? After this, like Melanie Kim is probably never going to get. I mean, especially at 42 or whatever, she's never going to be able to garner at this. I mean, through her life right now, as much attention that she's going to be able, because niggas are already putting on every thumbnail, talking about her, blah blah blah. You know, she's not going to be able to get this type of attention ever
this is
again.
the pinnacle of her attention.
Exactly.
The only thing she can do bigger than only thing she can do bigger than what she just did with MTR
Mm-hmm.
is to go ahead and make a
Sex tape?
whole sex tape.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of that, I don't know if you're done asking the question, but I didn't. I'm not sure if you land on one, but
Right.
do you guys think she's because it's quite strange, right? Not strange, but I mean, some of these people we don't know them behind cameras or behind the voice we hear on YouTube. Once we get to meet the real person, because I mean, she's not the only person when she has her little drink. There's a brother on here in the space, that, I'm talking about Mr. German Shepherd, Mr. German Shepherd.
Minister
What?
Jeff. God
Man,
damn.
I ain't want to drop no names now. I didn't want to drop no names,
Damn,
but
boy.
Mr. German Shepherd, when he get nice, he get to have these little streams that you know the next morning he wake up or after he's done doing the lives, he like, damn, what the fuck did I just do? He go right back and delete them. You know what I'm saying? So you know, I understand that, but the way she crashed out last night, and matter of fact, they're doing another live right now. I don't know if it's going to be the same thing or she's trying to do something to kind of like repair the bullshit she did on the first episode. But do you think that she's making a pivot to like something else, a different character? She's about to play a different character. It may be that because she done got banged up quite a bit in this space. The Asian boy done call her out, done made her look bad. She's coming to, you know what I'm saying? So maybe she's making that turn.
She's a woman. She's a woman. Like the thing, like I tried to say earlier in the stream, is like you can't get mad at a fish for swimming. She's a fucking woman. Like, listen, in her mind, there's nothing that she can do to be wrong. It's not like men. You got to take that shit away from a lens, right? You know what I'm saying? You might get drunk one night and do some fucking shit and feel like you need to go on an apology tour the next day. Women don't act that way. They're either going to, if she pissed MTR off, what's the best way to get back in his good graces? Give him some pussy. You feel me? Like, they have a hard time, like especially old women. They have a hard time saying, "Hey, you know what? I fucked up or whatever." So she really doesn't give a fuck. Like, nobody in her circle, nobody in her streams and shit like that is really gonna fucking like. It's no difference though. She just show some titties or whatever, she gonna be done. What y'all think I'm capping about that? You think that she's really gonna really be contrite or she's gonna have some apology shit? Pasa? Huh?
No, not no
She don't give
apology
a
shit.
fuck.
It's not gonna be that. Well, see what
She's a
I'm
woman. They don't give a fuck. I was just saying they don't give a fuck.
No,
They
no, no, no.
don't.
Here's what I'm saying. Of course, she's not gonna do no apology. What I'm trying to say is,
They don't
it could be,
care.
it could be of a span to sort of like gaslight people a bit, but not with a necessarily an apology, but to kind of gaslight. Oh, I was just playing. Oh, we were was da da da. Because she bring these little fake narratives she tried to push this little fake narrative to be like, oh, we call each other just to roast. She's just making shit up on the fly. You can tell she's making shit up.
Well, he might just be in it for. I mean, if at this point, if I was MTR, I would just be in it. You know what? Long as this bitch comes around and I can get money from this broad, I'm cool. There's nothing. There's nothing else. I mean, as long as I can use this bitch for a means to end, I'm not overthinking it. Are you passing?
Nah, hell nah.
Like
Hell
you
nah.
guys could call me whatever. Shit, if I'm getting paid, I'm having a good time. Blah blah blah. And you know what? I might get some head. I don't like. It's. What's the point of overthinking it? His brand
Because
is.
he ain't trying to be with her like that anyway.
Who's trying to be her like that anyway?
I don't think he ain't trying to be with that girl. I don't think homie trying to even be with
No.
Like you trying to be with Shorty. So I mean, I think it's cap though. Real talk.
I guess you need the SBE. I mean, is there? I mean, what is SBE now? Like
shame, blame, explain.
And then what? Lose your money, lose your fucking livelihood, like lose whatever. I mean,
they saying don't try to shame, blame, and explain to him. Don't say nothing to him. They said don't say nothing to him. But hold on.
So they want MTR to have a full blown meltdown of like Redpill rage on her.
I don't know what they want, but look at this shit.
Mr. German Shepherd, huh?
Ain't nobody gonna shame, blame, and explain Jack for this. Hold the fuck up. Hey, hold on. Ain't nobody gonna shame Jack for this shit?
What
Jack,
the fuck?
you my nigga. What the fuck is this shit, Jack? What the
But I think you guys, it seems like, to be honest with y'all, I think y'all may be twisting the shame, blame, and explain. Like you guys are trying to give like different you guys trying to lay out objectives as far as like SBE and shit like that. Like oh, look what he's doing. Like it's just a whole. He shouldn't. Well, you saying that he should be over there preaching to the whole to change or some shit.
This is straight. I mean, this is hyena. This is a pack of hyenas.
Yeah.
This is a pack of hyenas.
And like bro, like to say, he loved them hoes. I mean, he love hoes. You love hyenas. You fuck hyenas and bounce. But you saying those guys in the space, whether it's the Angry Man, the other ones, and all of these people, they're supposed to be like, oh, look at this hoe right there, da 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 da. She left her kids at home, da 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 da, and she at the bar drinking and shit like that, shaking her, da 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 da. He's like, so you're not gonna stop doing it.
That you have to shame her for that shit. Fuck that. Like, you have to look. So look,
and what's that shame gonna do? Is it gonna stop them from leaving their kids at home and going to shake their ass?
Well, this is the problem. Niggas say one thing on the internet and then go out here and party and hang out and chill with these same women. So
I agree.
It's almost like people don't believe what you say, they watch what you do, right? So you can talk all this shit online, and about how all these single mothers and how they doing this and all these German shepherds and shit. But if you go out here and hang out with these bitches and have fun with them, drink with them, fuck on them, it's like you ain't bringing no type of consequence to any of the shit you saying.
Well, I don't know if the brother's fucking up, but he seems like he's quite comfortable with this German Shepherd. But again, though, we have to be honest though, right? And this is another aspect of it, like that, why I kind of fuck with Ramil on a certain from a certain perspective, because he kind of keeps it G, even with the whole thing where he tell you, man, yeah, the whole thing that went down with AM1, and even with Fantastic. He's like, yeah, it's SBE. SBE is real, but it was also good. It was also a good content strategy, yada yada. We have to be honest, and this is why I like to call a lot of cats grifters. People be grifters in this space. People just
but
be people be.
back in
Go ahead, man.
2007, my doctor took me off of niggas, and I need to go back to that same doctor to give me a prescription or some to take me off of niggas, because this type of shit right here, right?
You say your doctor took you off what?
Niggas, like niggas, like just niggas, like Kevin. I mean, nobody's exempt. Like Kevin Samuels, right, was talking about whatever, and this nigga did whole interviews with fucking Six the Goddess, a fucking stripper.
And this is the point.
He was from Atlanta, so he knew who 6 Footer was.
And this is the point I was trying to drive. Niggas be grifting to push a certain narratives so they can make money on their YouTube channels. And this is one of the things that I feel like is not talked about much. And one of the reasons I personally I do take everything people say with a grain of salt on YouTube, but I really, 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 really look at people sideways and take that shit with a heavy grain of salt whenever I find out motherfuckers livelihood depends solely on YouTube. So therefore they have to say whatever sells, they have to push it. And I've seen it. Again, I don't want to drop so many names, but I've seen it even with the elections of Donald Trump, right? The re-election. We seen motherfuckers switch over to complete right-wing conspiracy about election was fake. Like for bullshit, because it gives views.
Right.
So
okay.
Is
The thing about it
is that more of a reason to respect what MTR did? Because if he would have kissed her, it would have gave him those views for that little bit of time, but it wouldn't have helped him long term. Because like even with niggas, because this whole conservative grip on YouTube has made this country get not one least a bit more conservative. This country has become more liberal with YouTube conservatism, because YouTube conservatism is really nothing but what we call blue dogs. It's really conservative Democrats. They always say conservatism, but they don't put the other part to it. They're conservative Democrats. They're blue dogs. Because this space is not like conservative. Fuck no. We got baby mamas. I'm a baby daddy. We got jail in this bitch. We got niggas we got horrendous niggas in this space. Ramil ain't no clean nigga. I've done some fucked up shit. Ain't nobody in this space really clean like that. Well, you may be, Mr. G. I don't know. You may be. But Triple, that nigga ain't clean like that. I know I ain't. I done fucked up some.
No, I'm a good guy. I'm the good
nigga,
guy.
the fuck out of here, nigga. I know you're not really good.
I'm the good guy.
So the space to itself is almost to itself is almost set up to be a grift. If you look at the niggas, if you look at the top niggas, or even the niggas, just the average nigga in this space,
man. I mean, Pastor, we did a fucking what's the name on this goddamn thing, so don't rehash the shit. You remember? Look up my go to No Cupcake Zone podcast. Look up the House of Cards. We talked about this House of Cards. Nobody's face is clean.
Huh?
Nobody's face is clean, bro.
Oh, not in this, but like this is like Enron, bro. If you
I know Enron, it's a scam. It's a goddamn scam.
So if you ever heard of Enron, Mr. G, you ever heard of Enron, right? You heard of Enron, haven't you? Mr. G, you still here?
Yo,
he must have went on mute.
I mean, but the thing about it is like, I mean, me and you, I
You
have
still
to
on
give it
mute.
to us. I mean, we're educated niggas, right? So we can think beyond surface level, right? Some people don't have the capacity. They don't have just the wherewithal to really think on multiple levels, right? For instance, they champion like blue pill, right? Or red pill, whatever, right? But
Mhm.
red pill is somewhat, if you know female nature, it would be anti-marriage, right? But if you talk to a novice in this space and ask them if Kevin Samuels was red pill or blue pill, what they would tell you?
Let's say here's red pill.
They would tell you it was red pill. But if you
Mhm.
looked at his content and you dissected his content, how can
It's
you
very
come up
blue
with that
pill.
conclusion?
It's
It's
red
blue
pill.
Yeah,
pill.
that's one of the things, and it goes back to what I mentioned earlier. Is there's a lot of contradictions in the manosphere, black manosphere. Well, not black manosphere, manosphere space. Period.
Mhm.
People push. Earlier, you guys were talking about conservatism. People use conservatism
They don't even know what
to
it is.
SBE. To SBE, that's all they do. People use these tenets of marriage and shit like that to SBE people, but really and truly, niggas don't even want to. Even some of the niggas that's pushing these red pill shit, they're the same one, that push that are cool or who identify with the whole game and some of the stuff that alpha male strategy was talking about, pump and dumping and things of that nature. So for me, it's kind of very confusing, because you talk about marriage, but a lot of these guys, they're not really, really for marriage and family building for real, for real. It's more so of a thing they use. Again, this is what brings us. See, this is why I like the whole anti-SBE thingy, because
Mhm.
whichever way you look at it, you will have to look at, you will have to see that's SBE what these guys are doing. They're just using marriage talking point. They're using marriage talking point to SBE the woman, but they're not really trying to marry for real, for real, for real. Let's be honest. And I am well. I'm not a passport bro, but I do travel. I do travel, and people could kind of like, even probably lump me in that bunch. But you see some of the same things among the traveling spaces too. Some of the
But I mean,
criticism they
how can you claim to be conservative if you're not SBE?
That's all conservatives do is SBE.
That's what
If you met a
but
conservative,
it's more of a gender war kind of a thing. But it's not
I'm saying,
really. It's not.
how can
Do they
you
really
be
want to live it
conservative?
though? Do they really
no,
want to
they're
live
not
it?
going to live it. Because if
No,
you
I'm
look
just
at it,
saying, how can you be conservative and not
conservatives
be
don't even really want
SBE?
to. Conservatives don't even want to really live. It's so weird, right? If you look at conservatives, they SBE really hard, but they really don't live as conservative as you would think, right? And Democrats, they always complaining and begging. This space, right? Conservative Democrats. We this is what this space is. It works out really perfect. They always begging for something that they don't really want. So it explains this space. It's conservative Democrats.
I wouldn't even call them conservative Democrat because that's an actual. That's kind of somewhat of an insult for
No, I'm just
actual
saying.
conservative.
I
And it's
mean,
just, some of them are, but a lot of them are demagogue, man. Are demagogue. They're just doing shit, saying shit. It's a bunch of. It's okay. It's this okay. This is what it is. When you look at pearly things, what do you see? I see nothing but a copy and paste machine.
exactly.
Now that Kevin Samuel is gone, you see, everybody forgot the whole beef and problems folks had with KS when he was alive and become very popular. Where there was Tommy Sotomayor, um, Angry Man, many other people who accused them of stealing talking point. But it's not that he stole talking points. He was copy and pasting them too, but at least with him, he had the lived experience. He had the true. He walked the walk. He actually know these things. He can see them. He can identify with them. Whereas Pearly things got no world experience to relate to any of the shit that she's talking
Let me
about.
tell you, let me tell you
But
what Kevin Samuels.
hold
Let me
on.
tell you what Kevin says. Let me tell you
Yeah.
what Kevin Samuels succeeded at. Tommy Sotomayor couldn't do this. Angry Man couldn't do this. Pearl can't do this. They cannot actually embarrass these women. They can't. Like, they try to, right? They try to, right? You see them try their hardest to bring some type of embarrassment to them. And unfortunately, can't nobody embarrass women. Can't nobody get that. Nobody's able to pull off that embarrassment like Kevin Samuels was able to. It just is what it is. That no one else has been able to do it.
Now you
I got
said some
one
real
word
ass
for
shit.
you.
No,
It's
you said
image.
some real ass shit. Now you said some real ass shit. Even Fresh and Fit can't do it.
They
Like,
can't even embarrass.
they get modern what we call the modern 304s every day. And if anything, the modern 304 gets incentivized by going up there and embarrassing herself. Not embarrassing herself, but putting herself out there.
Their embarrassment is fun.
Exactly.
Their embarrassment. So their embarrassment is fun to joke.
It's not, but the thing about it is, it's not going to hit home until like 20 years from now, when they're having a meltdown, and like somebody's going to be like, oh yeah, you know what, we want to have a documentary on Fresh and Fit, and then all those broads that came in there that gave that free content are going to want to sue Fresh and Fit because, you know, it was fun at the time.
So why do you think KS could? I mean, these guys couldn't, do it like K. I think part of it though.
Because
If
I mean, but the demographic of women that they are trying to shame have no shame at all.
well,
Like,
I think
they
it's
walk
all
backwards.
women though, bro.
Oh, well, all women, yeah. I mean, but the thing about it is,
reaching. See, that's just why SBE is more important now than ever before.
You crazy as hell, man.
We have to walk out the side.
But the thing about it is,
SBE.
It's important, but Pastor, you got to understand how starved these niggas are for some pussy. They're starved.
Very starved.
Any chance of them fumbling some pussy or fumbling, like,
Niggas are
not
done,
having
man.
they will not take that risk. You know what I'm saying? They will not take that
When the
risk.
women won't let you shame, blame, and embarrass, you have to keep shame, blaming, and embarrass. You just have to keep pushing.
No, I'm just saying they think their mind thinking, you know, if I shame, blame, and embarrass these broads, like, I will never ever get no pussy from her. That's,
I mean,
their roadblock.
Yeah, well, let's look at it, right? So when you're trying to SBA a woman, you're literally fighting hypergamy, which is unbeatable.
Exactly.
It's beatable.
No,
how hypergamy?
You're gonna want to upgrade.
I think
you might be able to fuck her.
I think that's what MTR was almost kind of showing. She was trying to be hypergamous with MTR, but he won't really going like that. He like, I need to make this content. So hypergamy only goes. Who makes hypergamy actually happen?
You say who make hypergamy actually happen?
Mm-hmm.
Dudes.
It just yeah. I don't know. I mean, you may have to phrase that question a bit different. I mean, some things are outside of your control. You can't. Yeah, you asking who makes hypergamy happen?
Because dudes are willing to take them monkey branching or monkey barn or to the next guy. That's the reason why.
I mean, if you have enough, I mean, the wealth distribution and all that shit is so out of hand that, you know, there's like niggas that they do the shit. They may not even like the hoe, but the fact that they do the shit, I mean, they can do the shit. They do the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas at the top are hoarders. Like, they hoard hoes.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, and here's another thing, and I don't think this is ever talked about. Well, I like to mention it whenever they're having conversation around, traveling and passport bros and things of that nature. I think look at the environment. These women are, I mean, not even these women, just these women, but they're part of the population. The overall U.S. population is extremely out of shape, right? very out of shape. That's why you got all these women getting. These women are willing to put their lives at risk just to have a BBL and things of that nature. Take some fat out from their stomach and things of that nature. And those are only the ones that are within a certain range of weight, because doctors in the U.S. will not perform it if you are, of a certain weight. They want you to lose some weight, right?
Doctors
So when you
overseas
look
will
at here
do
in the
it.
U.S., the beauty level is not that high. It's not that high. Now there are. Not that I'm not saying that
Have
there
you
are.
seen this before? The list.
What
This
list?
is a
This
this is
is
a
about
list of
Humbler.
this
This
is
is
a list
about
of
Humbler.
this is one of my homies made a list of problematic pussy.
Oh my god.
If she got hair,
Um,
if she got hair
I can't
weave,
see. Can you read off the list real quick?
yeah, I'm gonna read it to you. If she has hair weave, different color hair dyeing, not their real hair color, permed hair. If she's drinking and smoking weed, doing drugs, eyelashes, makeup, fake nails, tight clothing. She wear guy clothes, Jordan shoes, boy shorts, boxers for women, showing too
If
much
she wears
skin.
jorts.
No body work, tummy tucks, gastric bypass, tattoos, fat women, and women that like to go to restaurants and don't cook. These are all probably these
That's
are
a
men.
nice list, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna drop you my email if you could shit it to me. I'll appreciate it. I need that list. I need that list. But yeah. So what you just read off there is kind of spot on, because I've heard a similar stuff, right? As far as this list and things of that nature, and you're spot on, man. The whole hypergamy kind of thing, it will continue, especially in the U.S. But I think that's just female nature, period. But I think hypergamy is really really strong in the U.S. because you do have a the whole supply and demand kind of a thing. And that's why
Mhm.
I said, the amount of the beauty level is really low. There's a lot of not really greatly attracted women in the United States. I'm not saying there aren't a lot. There are some, but a good portion of the population is very very out of shape. You can go a lot of places, man. You'll see some okay women come in there, and they be the most beautiful women that walk in there, but they're not that most beautiful. They're not that beautiful. It's just that they're decent.
No, I mean you can go on Instagram right now, right?
If you drop
Um,
Melanie King in some hot water and you take out that weave, nigga, I don't know what's gonna come out.
no, I mean,
I don't know what the fuck. If she
mm-mm.
take out that weave and she go take a hot shower, I do not know what's gonna walk backwards. What's gonna walk back into that room with you. It's gonna be a woman, but I don't know what the fuck she gonna look like.
No, done up. She looks. I mean, she's great. She's great.
I will
What is
say
it?
that she looked better, much younger. At least 10 years back, she looked much better. She had a nice little crispy tan. I don't know. She did some bleaching work. Some people, it seems quite obvious. I don't know if it's just the makeup
She got
or
a
the
new
camera.
body and new skin too. What the fuck?
Yeah, because I've seen a picture that a brother, Duke the Don, was having a live. Well, no, not him. Somebody else. Somebody's had a live, and oh no, no, I forgot who it was. Forget it. Um, she looks very much darker. Like how there's is, let's say, like a Afro Latino with a little
Mhm.
caramel, with a little dark caramel
Yeah,
skin.
yeah,
Her
yeah.
skin was
Yeah.
pretty dark comparing to now. And and from my opinion, and maybe that's just a preferential kind of thing. Like me, I don't like pale skinned women. Like I rather like a dark pecan, at least dark peak. You have to be at least dark pecan shade to me. Like that pale skin is not very attractive to me. I'm not really attracted to
You
it.
don't
But
like
I think
redheads,
she looked much better red, like red. I don't like that. That's just me.
so you don't
Maybe I'm
like pale redheads. No,
nah.
I ain't talking about pearly thing. I ain't talking about pearly looking things. Redheads.
You
You
talking
know
about
redheads.
Beyonce Redbone kind of thing?
No, them white girls with red hair. They're kind of pale.
And nah, that ain't my thing. Like that pale skin is just like, yeah, it look
All
like
right, I
chicken
got
to
you.
me.
I got you.
She's
I ain't gonna
definitely
SB. I ain't gonna
boule.
SBE
She's
you with your
definitely
white
boule,
women.
bro. She's
Yeah, I'm not
definitely
gonna. I worry
boule.
about the SBE him into white women, but I'm not gonna do it.
She's boule. She's boule. She's
Who is
boule.
boule?
Melanie King. No, she's definitely boule.
She a plant. She a plant, nigga. She a plant.
Her mother was in the White House. She talked about it. Y'all niggas don't be paying attention, bro.
I don't
Shit's
be listening to
crazy.
these hoes. I don't listen to them that much.
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I just put my headset on and shit like that. And
So she one of them Olivia Pope mentality hoes.
she's already met. She met like Colin Powell, not Colin Powell, but she's been in the White House for her mother was the White House.
So Melanie King on some scandal shit.
Yeah, she's been in the White House for a while, but I think she was cool. I mean, she's like a very liberal. I mean, like her mother, like I think her mother had
What
like
side was her mother on in
I
politics?
want to say the conservative. Like I think she's like one of those what's that one the diamond in like the black conservative type people.
Okay,
like the Colin Powell type.
Okay,
I could be wrong.
But that's her mama.
They
They ain't
can
got
mix
nothing to
in.
do. That's her
They can
mama.
mix.
They ain't got nothing to do with her modern day daughter. Her daughter on some
Yeah,
other shit.
well, she grew up in the White House, and I think her mother had a role in the White House to where it was across a bunch of different presidencies and shit like that. I don't know if it was a sob story or whatever, but it is what it is. But anyways,
she's still at her home, nigga. Give a fuck.
I really, I mean, when I was in my 30s, man, I fucked with a broad that was she put it out there like that, and then she started catching feelings. Like she was acting like, she was like, I mean, she was a divorce. I mean, she got divorced and shit like that. She was like a couple years out of it. But she was acting like, that whole like loose and whatever.
Quite honestly, yo, I think that would have been a bad smash for him, yo. If MTR would have smashed Melanie King, I'm glad he didn't end his live stream getting his money to go smash him. That would have been.
I mean, even though he didn't end the live stream to go smash, how do you know? And here's the thing: even with Melly Monaco, whatever the heck her name is, Miss Pineapple, how do we know he didn't fuck? I mean,
no,
we don't know that.
I mean, but
that's
Melanie
what I'm telling
King,
niggas. Hold on, triple, because I'm like, y'all niggas mad that he didn't hit it 2 hours ago. He probably could have hit it 3 hours later. I'm like, y'all niggas is tripping. Like, y'all want him to end his live stream, end his money making.
You guys need to stop with this shit, dog. If you look at her, dog, and let's just say I don't want to get married to this broad. I just want to have a good time or whatever. You can't tell me she doesn't have a cool vibe just from watching her.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Who got a good vibe? Who got a cool vibe? Melanie?
Melanie King. She probably can be a bitch, probably. But I'm just saying.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what kind of cool female vibes you're used to, but I'm not that I'm saying she have an uncool female
like
vibe.
She would probably nag if she wasn't like, if you were in a relationship with her. But
she's probably a bitch in a relationship, but fun to sleep with. So honestly, yeah.
See, people like, yeah, he's saying got a cool vibe. Like, I don't know, cause I mean, chicks like that. Okay, she's mixed. Let's be honest, right? And this why I brought that up earlier regarding like the beauty level is low in the United States. That's why women be wearing all these fucking makeup, long ass, hideous ass eyelashes and shit like that. They do that because they have to compete. And when you have a chick like that, she's being mixed. She's a mixed chick, man. She's being kind of like what can be considered the preferred after. So I don't think like that cool personality that you're talking about.
I think that's where you're wrong. She's not mixed.
What?
She's like boule. No, she's boule. She's like I think.
Bro, she talked about it on her IG when Jason Black was doing a live on her.
So
She's Hispanic, where she was. She's Hispanic, bro. I don't know where I got this white thing.
Nah, I don't think so. I think she's Boulay.
Was she black and Hispanic?
No, I think she's like real light skinned black, and she's been
Man,
light
Triple,
skinned.
you always call pretty black women boule.
No,
Every
she's
pretty black woman you put in a boule.
No, I
Yeah,
think she's
that's not the
Boulay.
definition of a bully anyway. But that's what he's saying though, as far as her mother was in the White House. But
That's not
I
one of
think she's
the
mixed.
steps.
I think he thinks she's kind of like Afro Latinish, man, because Jason Black had it on on his live. He went to her IG, went way back. Matter of fact, if you can right now, if you got time, you got the laptop, pull up her IG, go way back. She talking about being me being Latina and stuff like that. She's not what you think she is, bro.
Now, how did Mexicans take over the black manosphere? Because everybody talk about white pearl took it over. I think a lot of these Mexicans have taken over the black manosphere too. Like, cause like we got a lot of Hispanic people up in here. A whole lot of Hispanic people in the manosphere.
She's definitely like Kelly Monaco. I mean, not Kelly Monaco, but I mean, if you had a chance to mess with Kelly, I mean, not Kelly, but Melly or Melanie King, which one would you take?
Look like Melly don't have a body though. She got a weird looking body.
Ooh, nah, the tall one?
Yeah.
With the pineapple chick?
Yeah, the pineapple chick.
Her or Melanie King? I'm gonna say her because like real shit, like I'm telling you, Melanie King come with some other shit, right? You don't get a decent woman that's been married, divorced, 2 kids, plastic surgery. You're not going to get a decent woman out of that person. Like you can maybe have fun with her. You maybe can have fun with her at a hotel 3 or 4 times. You can't make it you can't make it an actual thing.
I think Melanie King is a one. I mean, like one hitter quitter. I think that she's good for one night, but I'm
more listening. I would give her grace and mercy by saying
Melly. I think the Melly would give you. I mean, she would bring you other women.
She'd bring you other problems. So
you're talking about. You talk about marriage and stuff like that. I mean, what makes you think it's because you get with the younger one?
I'm not talking about marriage. I'm not even talking about marriage. I'm not even talking about marriage. I'm talking about just literally beginning to spend time with that motherfucker will probably bring you more problems in this world.
Man, yeah, it could just be. I don't know, man. Because a lot of these chicks like that, like Melly. And I'm not trying to stereotype or whatnot, but her type. Because the options that they have and how many thirsty dudes they have, the competition is really stiff. If you get that window, you strike. It's a lot of dudes. They're not gonna have she's not gonna be on repeat for them, bro. Unless you like, what's the name? Brittany Renner's baby daddy, Richardson. Unless you like one of these dudes, James Harden and whatnot, she's not gonna be on repeat for you like that, bro. Now maybe that's just me.
But a blessing, but it's not a blessing though. You say that as if that's a bad thing.
That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. No, I was just saying it because you're saying
like if check this right. Let's say that he does decide to make Melanie King his girlfriend. You automatically have a ready-made family.
Oh my God!
Already. As soon as you say, "Will you be my girlfriend?" and she says, "Yes, I'll be your girlfriend." She says, "Yes, I'll be your girlfriend." Whatever. You have a ready-made family. Bam.
Well, that's my that's why I always say, whenever a lot of these chicks, you're trying to talk to them whatnot, and you find out they have like 2, 3, 4 kids. This is why I said that is an already built family, and you just trying to squeeze yourself in there. Ain't no room in there for you.
So Melanie King ain't something that you end the live stream to go fuck on.
I mean, he was just trolling, though. I mean, he was just kind of trolling when he said that.
I know. I got to troll. Romeo
because you hate anti SBEers.
Yeah. You know, I ain't got no problem with that nigga. I be over there on his chat, fucking with him. I mean, just talking shit on the chat all the time. So it ain't no biggie. But I gotta troll him on this and say, nah, you wrong on this one, nigga, because I think he made a good move because a plastic divorce single mother of two that's went through all kinds of plastic surgery and maybe even skin lightening. We
I
don't
mean,
even
like
know
I
if she
said
has shit like that.
earlier, he got better option. I'm sure he got tons of. I mean, obviously he's making great money from YouTube. So I'm sure, like the popularity he get from YouTube. I mean, even niggas that don't even do as much as much of the numbers that MTR does get groupies and shit like that. So when you look at the list of option he got, the chicks down the streets, the chicks he meet he meet at the store like last night or whatnot. I mean, Melanie can't even touch because they're much younger, fresher, and better looking. So he ain't trying to fuck that up like that. He ain't trying to fuck like the things he got lined up just on her.
Not publicly, not kiss and tell publicly. See, the thing about it is we don't know what we don't see that. So see, I get what niggas saying. I would Melanie King is not something you mess up your public image over. In that case, you don't say forget my public image, forget my brand, forget my whole YouTube platform, forget what the money I'm making on YouTube, forget everything. End it all. I'm gonna bend this bitch over and hit it. This ain't got nothing to do about semen retention. This ain't got nothing to do about a narrative. This ain't got nothing to do about a talking point. This is straight to the fact. If y'all gonna do this real pill shit, y'all gonna talk all this real pill shit. What's the point of talking about it when push comes to shove? This one lets me know that everybody's just talking. Because when push comes to shove, virtually all you niggas are saying y'all would have dropped the ball.
Well, everybody be just talking. It's just some of the shit that some people's shit. A lot of their stuff don't make sense. And some people's stuff, s- some of their stuff make a whole lot of sense. They're not contradictory. I think like the Red Pill SBE guys, they're very contradictory, man. They contradict themselves all day. They're only using the stats just to shame people. It's the exact same shit. It make it so easy that people can come in the space, copy and paste the exact same damn talking point, and become famous off of it. And then, and this is why everybody now they're trying to. You remember how like some people had beef? Like I said, people had beef with chaos.
Mhm.
People are trying not to get left off the trend with Pearly. That's all they're trying to do. They're trying not to have the exact same thing that happened with them and KS because you remember the noise about KS going mainstream? You remember that?
Yeah. Niggas is extra excited about that shit.
An
But,
extra.
but one thing about the shame shit though, if you shame like you have meaningless shame, people will double down on their behavior. But if you have like a directed shame, people can learn from their behavior or change their behavior. But meaningless shame, which is what we're talking about, and I think that's what this whole argument of why we shouldn't SBE. We
And
shouldn't
and you know
SBE.
why?
Yeah,
And you know what? You remember how Kevin Samuel had that exchange with Nicki Minaj? You remember how niggas was in their feelings, and even some of these followers were like, I mean, and on that AM1 stream, Fantastic Guy was talking about it. It was around that time that people started, Ty City and Ramil came up with the whole SBE kind of thingy. Um, I think Kevin Samuel himself, um, probably low key knows SBE doesn't work, and especially when you get to a famous star, like he probably that's where he's gonna
well,
apply
he knew
anti
he had.
SBE.
He knew he had nothing. This is the thing about it. I'm glad you said that, and I'm glad you said that it came out when it came out, and I do believe it came out when it came out with that time, because Kevin Samuels, it would be meaningless shame, right? If he tried to shame her, what would it have really meant? Like you say, she was too famous.
I did.
It would have went nowhere.
Pastor, I did a whole stream about that shit, and I want to do another stream. The same niggas that wanted him to jump out the fucking. It's like niggas really get off on watching another motherfucker crash and burn, right? They get off on the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, niggas want to
They just want
SBE,
to see you.
but some people got the power to SBE, got the authority.
They want to see you destroy everything that you built. They want to see the train wreck or ever, right? It's like, all right, let's just say Pastor, right? I'm an image consultant, right? And supposedly I'm an image consultant. I get paid for people for like rebuilding people's images, right? So you have a post-war woman that's over the hill that's trying to rebuild her image, right? I know if I can align myself with this, I'm gonna get a big ass payday, right? Or I can just be like, oh yeah, I can keep it real and not get a payday and be stuck. Just like every last one of those motherfuckers that were talking shit are still stuck in the same position that they've been in for 3 or 4 years and they can't grow. Which side are you going to take? Growing or being stuck? Trying to prove something to a whole bunch of motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about you. Huh?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Like trying to prove something to a whole bunch of motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about you.
And that's what they wanted MTR to do.
Exactly.
With Melanie King. They want him to prove that he was a player. He could get a bit. She was there. She was going. Y'all wanted to see him. Throw him.
I think they wanted. I think the context that Ramil talked about this morning.
He's still on YouTube right now doing a live stream with her getting fucking paid. But they wanted him to get some fucking pussy, crash and burn, and that was it. That sounds like some sisterhood shit. That sounds like old auntie giving advice to a young broad.
No, I think y'all reaching on that one though.
No, I'm not reaching. I mean, women do shit like that. Women do shit like they give bad advice, short-sighted advice.
The best advice. The matter of fact, we I don't think the only advice that we could have gave him was to really. There's no better advice that we could have gave him because he was quirky and corny enough to keep the shit because it was already awkward, right? Considering he wasn't trying to take it, so he acted quirky and corny enough to keep that shit rolling for another to get about. He was able to draw that law. He was able to draw that live stream out.
He just had 2 hours and 11 minutes, right? And 12 minutes ago that he stopped his stream, he had 12,000. I mean, he had 11,000 views. So by tomorrow morning, he's probably going to have double or triple that, right?
How niggas been covering this shit? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So he should have got that quick nut.
But this works. This actually works out. This actually works out great for women, right? Because everyone that has covered this is calling him, "Oh, he weak. He don't know how to die. He don't know how to get at women." Da 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 da. Everyone is coming at. Everyone is saying, "Oh, he should have just ended his live stream and jumped on that pussy." So everyone is coming.
You know why? You know one of the reasons that that narrative may be they may have rejected that narrative again may have been from the trip and I guess she had a post flued out with Melly, and when you're looking at that right there, I don't know. I guess if you fuck with a chick and then you don't want to go public with it because you're managing your brand and your image in the back because you're not gonna be able to push a certain narrative. You can't be, even though you say flew out, you can't be over there in Jamaica all booed up with the chick and shit. You can't be all up on that shit because that shit going like, again, that's another part of this red pill ministry shit that low key. as a 38-year-old military veteran, I feel sorry for some of these young kids that may be finding these spaces. They may not have any narrative. They may not have any other uh situation to bounce it off. You know,
And
they just
I
gonna
mean,
take it
the thing about it
and be and go
is
fully retarded.
they're making a whole bunch of one trick ponies, like one trick fucking pony. Like you don't have you don't have the ability to be versatile. You don't have the ability to think outside the box. You don't have like I mean, I agree with you, man. This is really sad because a lot of dudes are gonna listen to this shit and be like, "Oh yeah, she's shit testing him." Oh, this and no, you got to be able to have different levels. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because what bitch have you ever met the same identical woman?
Yeah, you're right.
Not identical, but a lot of them have similarities. And the thing about it is,
But
this space is really gonna mess these cats up because because a lot of these dudes don't know which way to go because they had original thought processes that they're
right.
turning completely against. And some of these original thought processes were not bad. To not
Well,
show your hand.
when you look at recently with what's happening, the news and what's happening with Donovan Sharp, right? It's
Donovan
not
Sharp
just the
done
black
went left.
manosphere space in
He
the
went
white
left.
manosphere. Say that again, bro.
Yeah, Donovan Sharp done went left, yo. We know
Yeah,
Donovan done.
the white manosphere space, and trust me, I'm not even up to date with everything with him, but the white manosphere space has called him out. Many of the people in the white manosphere, they've been called out about their wives not being, just great looking women and things of that nature. And then now you have Donovan about to marry this girl and things of that nature. It's like a lot of the shit that people try to sell, it's just to make money and shit like that. But in reality, in the real world, some of that shit is hard to put it in application. If you go out there and try to apply some of that shit to your real life, you're gonna be a very frustrated man.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, even if let's just say that you had a lot of money, right? Not a lot of money, but you were less than a millionaire. Do you think that a woman like Melanie King, even at her age, could ever ever be humble enough to think that, you know what, this is the only dude that she can get? I'm sure there's fucking celebrity basketball players that are still trying to fuck her at her
But that's
old
the thing
age.
about
Because
it.
of what? Let's be
They're
honest.
probably they're
Right.
Let's
probably
address the
some.
elephant in the room.
Well, they're probably some that already had because even if you look
Yeah,
at
I
that
mean, but
live
they're
stream,
trying to spin the
well,
block
hold
though.
on. If you look at that live stream, she was talking about like feeling behind. She's talking about feeling behind people's knees and all kinds of shit like that. So these are tricks that women that
Old hoes.
that have a lot of sex, they have to figure out how to please a lot of men, so they find similarities and pleasure in men. So she really, if you fucking a girl, like fucking an old hoe like that, she gonna be fucking you just like she, pretty much off the tricks and off the
Right.
tricks and shit she learned from the streets. So it is
Right.
what it is, man. So like MTR, I don't think MTR made a bad move because I mean this bitch talking about some doing shit that she. How do a hoe know she got to feel behind your knees to make you nut hard in the mouth? You know how a hoe know that? Cause she been out here trying some of this and that. So therefore, he supposed to risk everything. And this is
No,
why
I
I
know.
know
I
the
mean,
red
I
pill
know
space is
I mean, I
trash.
know the pressure point behind the knee. So hey, listen, I know that shit.
But what I'm saying though, like the fuck, nigga. Anyway, the fact that y'all niggas wild, but the fact that she knows this is a supposedly good Christian woman, ain't out here doing all this sexual shit, out here wilding. Yeah, but now she all of a sudden know how to have porn star sex. But she a good woman. She up here drinking, twerking, slow, stiff twerking.
But I mean, what do you think? I mean, this is the thing. Is what do you think? I mean, what do you think about like the extra average, especially the manosphere broads that are extra average that don't really weigh up? How do you think they're gonna play this shit? Huh?
They don't care. They don't care.
Yeah.
They don't care.
No, what do you think they're just gonna? I mean, what's the narrative that they're gonna spin on this one?
Spin on what? This whole narrative about Melanie King?
Yeah,
they pretty much
they don't look better than Melanie King.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna pull an isolation move, right?
Right.
They're gonna isolate that bitch and say that's her.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's pull an isolation move, like ISO, like basketball. Like it's like they gonna look at her as they're gonna just isolate her out and ball on her.
But the thing about it is, but you don't
see a
think
whole lot of women doing content talking about Melanie King now because they realize that's a woman that they can box out. Like you see women doing
it is smart. It is smart because she is a 42-year-old post-war woman. So
baby mama,
even the 30-year-old, even the 30, 35-year-olds, even the 40-year-olds think that they can compete with her.
She goes against everything the original manosphere was telling niggas. They were telling niggas, don't go out here. Like she goes, like Melanie King goes against everything the manosphere was originally telling black men. They were telling black men, if you don't have any kids, you got a place to live, you got a car, you got a career, you got something going for yourself. Don't go give it away to a woman that done been that got multiple kids. And you gonna walking.
But you got some people that preach that talk about that, but you got I think at times the the self improvement piece about like focus on yourself, staying on your purpose. It's not that, you know how that Kanye sounds. It's not that provocative enough, you know. So they gotta go into the fucking straight SBE shit, right?
Man, my
But
own mama told me that you should never date a woman with kids. They're like, them ain't your kids. Do you really want to date her? Like my mama, like we really talked about that shit. She's like, son, like she told me that when I first started, when I got about 19, 20, and I started trying to date this one chick that was older than me that had a kid. My mama and my dad was like, nah, you don't want to date. That's a ready-made family, son.
do
Like,
do you have an
my daddy
exception
and my
though?
mom told me that. They were like, that's a ready-made family. That's not where you came from. Like, don't do that. Don't like you might like you don't want to, you might have a broken up one. Like I tell you, we talk about it now. Like well, you might got divorced, but at least you didn't don't go into no ready-made families. Like they start another one, but don't go into a ready-made one.
I mean, I agree with you. Like I said, I always refer to it as an already built family. It's already built. But
It's like a frozen dinner kind of family, like a little frozen, like this waiting on somebody to pick it up.
but I think there is a slight exception. But it's still hard though because I have my OGs, man. They be coming at my head about that though.
What's the
My
exception?
exception,
What's the exception?
no. My exception is she, for me, I'm willing to give, and she has to really, really, really be top notch though. If she only has one kid.
I can't even do one.
I don't blame you, man.
I'm gonna tell you why the one is worse.
I don't have kids myself. I understand. Even my auntie, I'm talking to my auntie. This weekend, I was talking to my auntie at my over her house eating. She was like, man, why don't you, a woman without children? And she had stepchildren, that put her through hell, for her husband. And she's like, get your woman without children, But I don't know, bro. It's just, here's the thing, though.
That's the thing. In Pastor, we talked about this shit. There's no one in your fucking family, including your sister, your mother, your grandmother, is ever gonna encourage you to run into a fucking burning building with women that have fucking kids. Ain't nobody gonna do that shit.
I know a lot of women on the internet say that they say something different, but I'm telling you, no woman in my life has ever told me, like none of the women in my life have ever told me that. Like, I mean, none of the men have told me that either. Matter of fact, you probably hear a sentiment from the men before you hear a sentiment from the women. They never, hell no, they're like, nah, that bitch. If anything, if you were fucking with a girl that had kids, they would be perfectly okay with you just fucking her on the side. And your family, the women in your family would know that she was just some chick that come through and she got kids, but they would never. They were like, man, they didn't want the women in my family. They never wanted me to be a stepdaddy. However, some of my cousins that did not want me to be a stepdaddy were baby mamas and were still dating niggas and wanting niggas to be with them and take care of their kids. So they don't want the men in their family to personally be, cause they see how weak these niggas is, but they know they need these weak ass niggas basically for survival. Cause like at this point, you know, they can't keep up with their original baby daddy. So they're like, well, this nigga ain't shit. So I gotta find somebody that's gonna help me take care of these kids. And I get it. What up, bros? So Melanie King at this point is looking for somebody to help her be a mother when she decides to be a mother. That's the reason why I'm telling you, MTR did the best thing by staying up out of Melanie King, because he would have been an instant stepdaddy. Instant stepdaddy. Soon as he would have touched it. What up, Brownie? What up, Brownie? Soon as MTR would have touched Melanie King, he would have been an instant. He would have been an instant stepdaddy. And I don't think he'll be a good. I think if he, them kids will run over him. Melanie King and her kids will run over MTR. They'll take that nigga house.
No, we talking about.
I think he hit it already. I think he. Hey, it is what it is. I ain't trying to police him or nothing. I ain't trying to police him or nothing. We
need to do a show called Modern Stepdaddies. Modern Stepdaddies. I think they might be worse than a modern woman.
Modern stepdaddies are worse than a modern woman.
You ain't my daddy.
They're gonna do a stream about it, yo.
Imagine. Hey, you want to talk about SBE? Imagine if you like the kids how SBE and their stepdaddy.
Yo, imagine how the nigga gonna be like though, bro. Like he gonna get on the stream mad tight, and then this bitch gonna talk about she still saved, and then she gonna be sitting up there saying that nigga bussy hurt.
No, imagine how much roasting like those kids are doing to the fucking modern stepdaddy.
Yo, that nigga gonna be tight, yo.
I have to give. I know I troll Angry Man a lot, but I'm gonna have to give him. I still subscribe to him, whatever, and I watch his shit. But I might have to give him credit on one of the streams he did about is the religious hoax or is the religious hoe going to be the new game of the new future? And I'm seeing a lot of women talking about they trying to take they trying to take over the church in a different way now. Like they not doing no more dancing in the choir and swinging in their hands in the choir. They trying to get up here and rewrite the gospel, because these women been trying to. Lately, women have been trying to preach to me, and I've been offended by that shit too. Like, what the fuck? I mean, in real life, women been trying to like preach to me.
They trying to be the new pastor and deacons, bro.
Like, y'all motherfuckers can't preach to me.
Yo, Pastor, all I'm saying is I want to see what these niggas going to be talking about for the next couple of days, because they uplifted this woman, fam. I've been telling dudes, Pastor, I've been sitting up there saying she's full of shit, but now I just want to see how dudes is going to react for the next couple of days, fam.
Man.
Yo, did you, come on, bro. You saw the community tab? That bitch is desperate, dog. Like, I've been telling niggas for a long time. She's desperate, dog. How the fuck you put on your community tab? Shorty put on a community tab. God, send me a husband, send me a hubby, and all this other stuff. I was like, come on, dog.
She need a nigga like MTR to just be weak enough to fall into the pits of hell.
Nah, MTR trying to be.
Sad. And it's so sad to hear so many men tell this nigga jump into hell. That's pretty much what I'm hearing. Everybody, all the guys, like, every dude that's hit my chat is like they're talking to us like they I know that y'all disagree with me on this one. I know.
Hey, pass it. Like when you were in college, dog. If one day they told you that one day that Black China would be giving a sermon on the Easter, what would you say to that, nigga?
At this point, at one point, I would say the Black church would never allow such a thing.
That's a lie. That's a lie. They would. Come on.
They would because they let that one sister go in there. Did I show you where they let that sister go in there and preach about the LGBT?
Nah.
Because at Howard University.
You talking about that? You talking about the overweight chick?
Yeah, she went in there and preached the whole LGBT.
I seen that.
And black men were back there. Amen.
Bro, they was sitting there, they was sitting up there just like clapping their hands and just taking that shit, bro. I was just like, nah, that's a fail.
The stream on that shit. You remember that shit? You was here? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that one, bro.
So at this point, I think Black China may not be a preacher, but she gonna be a motivational speaker.
I mean, who's she gonna be a motivational speaker for though?
God.
Man, please. God,
really herself.
That's what I wanted you to say. Herself, bro.
It's gonna be hidden behind the love of God. You know, as these hoes.
God is the shield, but behind that whole entire thing is to herself, bro. Because she's not in that whole phase no more.
Man, but think about it when you get. But see, this is a very controversial thing. When you baptize a hoe, when she rises from that water, is she still a hoe?
The thing about it, I mean, you
would say that she could be trans-hoed.
No, but
trans-hoed?
Trans-hoed.
No,
I believe in the baptism, so I think she could be trans-hoed.
Trans-hoed. That's a new one.
I wish that you do some research, like this say like in the 70s, right, or early 80s. What type of criteria would like reform hoes would to be able to get sanctified? Like they wouldn't even allow them in the church. Like for instance, like most hoes are excommunicated, right?
You can perform an exorcism on a hoe.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, but the thing about it is, if you were
all kinds of shit to do bitches.
But I mean, if you were a hoe, they wouldn't even allow you in the church.
Yeah,
but now you can go in the church.
Hoes definitely made it in the church. Hoes were never really technically shunned from church. Because when you think about it, Mary Magdalene was a hoe, but Jesus, he rose and he told her to go spread the good news. So he didn't tell her to go be a preacher. He told her to go spread the good news. So I can see where hoes would take that. They try to go be pastors or motivational speakers. Because honestly, that's what Black China's going to go into. She gonna go into motivational speaking, trans-hoism.
Do you think that she would ever connect with Derek Jackson?
Hell yeah, why not? Well, her and Derek, why not? Why not send Black China
Jackson,
and Derek
though?
Jackson? Why not?
It's a hard reach, bro.
I mean, is it really? I mean, let them. I mean, Derek ain't as bad as Black China though. That's really. I mean, I can see Derek Jackson going into the ministries too, though.
Well, I guess, but like Derek Jackson linking up with Black China.
Nah, I don't know about that necessarily, but I can definitely see both of them going into the ministries. Because they the people.
Well, it's a new age industry. The ministries.
Well, it's always the people that God like to work with. You know, the sick and the shut in. The trouble. The addicted. The hurt. The ones that can really stand the test of time. You know, biblically they've been used. So I don't think. I mean, as people, it's easy for us to write them out. The SBE them.
Yeah. But, well, you know what, Pastor? You know who needs more work than Black China? Her mother does.
But see, her mama ain't gonna get no help. Her mama done for. Her mama.
Her mom's is not trying to come out of what she's doing.
Her mom
fam.
is one of them.
She's still twerking on couches in her apartment, fam. That shit crazy.
At a certain age, that's just why we have to start SBEing the most that we've ever started SBEing. Because I don't necessarily know if women hit the wall per se far as looks, but they hit the wall for spirit.
Bro, what you mean if they don't hit the wall as terms as looks? Absolutely they do.
I know they do, but they can extend that look shit.
That's right? Certain genetics.
They can that, yeah.
Nah, that's certain genetics, bro. And then you gotta factor in certain nationalities. When they hit a certain age, they be looking older than what they are.
What these hoes cannot get out of is the fact that the older when these hoes get about 40 years old, it's like they turn into a women at 40 that don't. I honestly think that women at 40 that have never had kids, never been married, I think their voice drops a different level, and I think they become a little bit. I think Satan starts to sit into their spirit. I mean, I know I shouldn't say it, but I believe it. I really believe it.
You know what's crazy?
It's the tender years before menopause.
No, you know what's crazy about Black China's mama? Like, I don't even know how I got. Well, I mean, I had to see the shit, but there was a link with Tokyo Tony getting slaughtered out on like Pornhub or some shit.
What the fuck?
And I was like looking at.
What?
But I was looking at Tokyo. No, but I'm just talking about like this is like 30 years ago. That bitch had like her mother had like a big like not I mean I don't want to say BBL type ass, but her genetics, she had big ass. Like so I didn't understand like why China felt like she needed to go get a BBL and like injections and shit like that.
I think she. I mean, if they show her new pictures now, I think she's significantly prettier. She's way prettier now.
I agree.
Like she
because she really looked like really surgery based, yo, when she had all that stuff, bro. But once she got all that stuff taken out, it's like she looks better. She looks new and improved, bro, compared to how she was before. Cause
she done been baptized, nigga.
Yeah, she was baptized since like since last year.
See, it's hard to argue the baptism, right? Because niggas can be like, oh, she got baptized. Because niggas be like, okay, she got married, she's still a hoe, right? But like, if she get back, can niggas I don't know if niggas can argue against the baptism of these hoes.
You can't. That's a spiritual renewal, bro.
More niggas should. You know what? We should. I think it may be. The manosphere might need to get baptized.
Them niggas need to be sage, bro. Besides that shit, them niggas need a whole renewal, bro. Baptized, sage. Them niggas need the exorcism coming out of them, my brother. Fuck that shit, bro.
I guarantee you, if we baptize, if everybody in the manosphere get rebaptized, a lot of these niggas been baptized, even myself. But everybody get rebaptized. The manosphere change.
Bro, you just talking baptism, bro. They need a whole entire new process, kid.
But it's going that's what the baptism is about.
But baptism isn't enough for these niggas, bro. I'm sorry. There needs to be more of a process than that.
Hold on, if baptism is enough for a hoe, why isn't it not enough for us as niggas?
We're talking about niggas that SBE and shame and they heartbroken simps, bro.
SBE for nigga. So we need a baptism.
All right, you need a baptism, but you need more than a baptism, bro. Like, their whole shit needs to be reshaped, is what I'm trying to tell you.
That's what the baptism is.
Nah, it's more than that, bro. They need more than the holy water, is what I'm saying, Pastor.
You said they need salvation?
Bro, I'm telling you, they need to go through a spiritual journey, bro.
Are you SBN salvation?
Don't start shit, nigga.
You embarrassing these niggas into salvation. You niggas need to get saved. You get saved.
You get saved.
Yeah, man. I mean, I don't think it'd be a bad thing for niggas to get rebaptized though.
Exactly. Brownie says they need divine intervention.
Baptism is divine intervention.
Nah, them niggas need more than that, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Baptism is like, okay, it's a halfway point for niggas. But they need more.
They really ain't no pastor in the manosphere that can really baptize niggas. Because imagine Minister Jack, we can't let Jack.
Oh, you can't do that.
Jack can't baptize nobody.
You can't do that.
They ain't really.
There's nobody who can. There's nobody.
I can't baptize nobody. You know what I mean?
Even though your name is pastor, you still can't do shit.
Niggas want no baptism by me, yo. I get that. And like,
it's just like, just pass the $40, bro. You can't baptize nobody. G. Oh shit. Nah, I'm just saying, a bunch of heathens. I'm just saying, yo.
A bunch of heathens, yeah, niggas. Shit, we trying to get our baptism on. I want to get baptized in Alaska, nigga.
No, hey, Pastor, but last time we were talking about how we can have more effective SBE.
We can SBE these hoes together. We can SBE baptism on these hoes. Like,
what I'm saying is, you agreed with me. If you have a title in front of you, like Pastor, Triple Black, or minister, minister whatever, these hoes will listen to you, even, and even implement shit that you say, like whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, you can shame deacon. You can shame them into not really. You can shame them into baptism.
Yeah,
this right. I want to show y'all this. Right? Y'all gonna think I'm crazy for this, right?
Yeah,
but you
just like you show that video.
Because these women are always telling you that you can't judge. Don't judge me. God said don't judge. They lying.
That's an excuse, bro. That's an alibi.
They are lying. If you look up, look up these. Get your Bible and look these up. Matthew 7. Jesus teaches us how to judge. Jesus just commands us to judge. Jesus is the character of being spiritual. We are able to judge those in the church who we are to judge matters between brothers. We are to judge preaching. We are to judge doctrine and teaching. We are to judge false Christians. Y'all can judge me. We are to judge the deeds and workers of darkness. I try not to do it, but judge me for it if I do. We are to judge false teachers. Please get me if I say something wrong. Any Christian will judge the world, and that's what we're doing right now, nigga. The Bible said SBE, nigga.
Dead ass.
And then you go. That's Corinthians, Matthews, Ephesians, John, Corinthians, John, Matthews. It's all throughout. Yes, we are to judge with a righteous eye. With a righteous eye.
It's all it said from the beginning. Judge righteously.
So they got mad when y'all hear me read that list off? Y'all couldn't hear me.
Nah, we heard you.
And then they get mad when I show them this list. God damn, they don't like this list.
The man media. Oh my god. This nigga took it back, yo. Oh my god. Brownie, you're not righteous. I don't want to hear you doing your little chat bullshit.
No, hey, Pastor.
Your sisterhood.
One of the biggest problems is, right?
So check this right. So if the women can get baptized out of hoism, niggas can get baptized out of their niggerism and go right back to SBN like never before. Nigga can raise up a new SBN with real righteousness because you've been baptized.
Yo, we've always had harlots. We've always had hoes. It's nothing new.
Hoes. I got hoes.
Them hoes are just
they serve the
women
purpose.
that ain't been honestly, it's getting to the point where hoes are women that just haven't been baptized yet. That's going to be the new. I think I'm telling you that I'm not the first one that saw this.
Well, one of the biggest the confusion is the hoe thinks that her she has like a rightful place in a family or being a wife where she should not be in that position, right? Just like you have.
So are you telling me a baptized hoe?
No, hell no.
I don't know if
she's
that's
a
true.
hoe.
I don't know if that she is she a hoe. She baptized.
But I'm just saying, once you have that title of hoe, you need to stay in that purpose of being a hoe.
That the world
be the best hoe that you can be.
The world can't keep you at hoism if you choose the baptism.
Well, that's the funny thing about it, though. That's the weird thing about it. Like, it's like it's like this. It seems as if by society standards, if she is a hoe, she remains a hoe, even if she gets baptized.
But is that true?
That is true.
That is true. That's what it seems like.
But that's the world, though.
They don't let go. They don't let go of what you did.
The world ain't shit.
The world ain't shit. But unfortunately, that's how they are towards women who are the hoes.
So, but I'm just saying,
a hoe is not going to be.
I'm telling y'all that the baptism resurrects the hoe into being a new person.
No. Okay. No, it doesn't.
I mean, no, they don't reform.
Yes, it does.
No, they don't reform. No, they don't want reform to not be a hoe anymore. They reform so motherfuckers don't look at them as a hoe.
Yeah, they reforming their actions. That's all it's doing.
Just like a drug dealer reforms, he's still a hustler or whatever. But he wants to reform.
No, he's not. Once a drug dealer is baptized, he's not just a hard-working brother.
Oh, come on, man.
Baptism works. Y'all are being blasphemous and saying that God cannot.
Hoes don't want to change.
Y'all say so.
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. Like, once the wholeness, even if a wholeness gets baptized, even by societal standards, she's still gonna be looked at as a hoe.
Nah, I ain't gonna say she still wants to be a hoe when she baptized, nigga. She rose anew, nigga.
She may not want to be a hoe, but I'm saying by other standards, she still is a hoe.
Bro,
how is she still a hoe if all those sins are wiped?
The societal standards, bro.
The society don't know their standards. That's the reason why you give her a clean slate.
No, Pastor, you ever heard? Hey, Pastor.
What if Kim Kardashian got baptized? Would she still be referred to as a hoe?
No,
she's still a hoe.
No, she's not.
You see, that's what you see how you just say she's still a hoe.
No,
if Kim Kardashian got baptized, she would not be a hoe. She'd be a baptized mother. She'll be a baptized mother that used to be a part of this world.
Hey, Pastor, bro, if you take a bear, if you take a bear, right, you can teach that bear how to do flips. You can teach that bear how to ride a bike. You can teach that bear how to do tricks, right? But you always know one day that bear gets in his environment and all of a sudden that bear rips your head off.
Do you believe in whole reformation?
No, hell no. No, hell no.
Well then, why are you SBN if you don't believe in whole reformation? That means you are That means you're doing meaningless SBE if you don't believe in whole reformation.
Yeah, that SBE is something, man.
Well, I think hoes serve a purpose. I think the thing about it is I don't like the chameleon.
So why shame them out of their purpose?
You're right. I got to refine the shaming because I don't want a chameleon.
So is that projected shame? Are you projecting your shame onto the hoe because you're mad at yourself for wanting the hoe?
No, but the thing about it, well,
because if you go to Proverbs, they also look at the man for knocking on the doors of whores, and they look at it like we're wrong for doing that too.
Well, that makes them a whore maker.
So when you said we enjoy whores,
let's just say let's just say that as a man, you get baptized. You know, I don't want no more hoes, right? And then you go and you seek a wife. You know what I'm saying? You seek a whatever, and then you have one of these. I mean, and then you're totally reformed in your shit, right? And then you have a former harlot that has been baptized, and she's even more easily influenced to go back to her harlot ways.
You're talking about backslide. We're talking about she a backslider.
Right, exactly.
She a backslider.
Is a backslider. You know what? And then I've already just, gave myself to whatever, and I don't want to, I'm not a backslider, right? And you end up meeting one of these harlots that are easily influenced back to her harlot ways. That's dangerous for me. Because the thing about it is a harlot is going to take advantage.
But she been baptized, so she's not.
No, she's still a harlot, though. She's still a harlot.
Then you don't believe in baptism.
Said, not for women. No.
So you don't believe, so you believe only niggas. So check this right. You believe only niggas can be baptized then?
Yep.
Only niggas can be baptized into goodness.
Yep.
I'm silent on
We're gonna
this.
have to. I'm gonna have to look up baptism. I'm gonna have to look up some of the first baptisms and all of that. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I'm silent on this.
I don't know if that's true, Triple. I really don't know if that's true at all. That baptism, I would say that baptism. Does baptism even work more for men or women? Because you see, men be backsliding too. Now we be getting into some shit too. That's why niggas be having to get resaved and shit. Cause niggas be backsliding to some shit.
Nah, I mean, I don't think like former harlots. I mean, I think
You been baptized, Triple?
No.
Nigga, I got the SBE now, nigga. How you gonna be out here SBEing and you ain't never been baptized?
I think I was fake baptized. I
think that you should at least have had to be. I think you should, in order to SBE, nigga, you need to have been baptized in your life, nigga. If you've never been baptized, I don't think you can SBE.
Why not?
Because you're not righteously SBEing, nigga. You a meaningless SBEer, nigga, because you ain't been baptized.
Right.
Yep. You just out here SBEing the SBE but you ain't never been baptized.
So this is one of the biggest problems. Like Bronny Ellie talking about her wholeness has been deleted, but how is that like how do you delete wholeness?
Dude, that's why I'm saying the baptism will work on. It might not work on all these hoes, but let's say it's going to, the baptism will work on about 45% of these women.
Right.
Yeah. The baptism going to work on about 45.
But let's talk about this, though. I mean, is it legislation? Like, should we, like, you know how like hoes be like, oh, change the laws and shit like that about being hoes? I mean, like about anything. Should we start telling like former hoes that it's not me up to me? It's about who's like the whole governing body.
I think Texas govern their hoes pretty well because Texas with their heartbeat law said you hoes can go out here and hoe if you want to, but you can't have no abortions. Your ass is going to be fined or go to jail. And then they passed some laws on soliciting and some shit for prostitutes. So I think Texas have been governing their hoes pretty damn well. They say you hoes go out here and get out of line. You go make some.
No, I was just saying who is a whole governing body? Like who gets to determine whether you are a hoe or not?
Who gets to determine whether? I think that's an individual thing.
No. I think this is a societal thing. I mean, I think there's a group, like I think like for instance, like the manosphere, I think the manosphere gets to determine who's a 304. Because it's like a term that's specifically made for the manosphere. Right or wrong.
So you think the manosphere should be able to you know what? So let's look at Genesis, right? So they say that man was supposed to name everything on this earth, right? So you think that men should be able to go through and name and be able to I guess that would kind of go into like we'll be able to name everything on this earth.
I know, but a woman should not be
haven't we already done that though? Haven't we already named the hoe?
But do you think it's right for a woman to be able to determine whether she's a 304 or not? Or you think that's strictly our job?
I think if they determine that, it does take the power away. If they determine it, I think if they make the choice whether they are or not, I do think that takes the power away from men saying they are or not. So I think if they go ahead and call themselves one or call themselves or say that they're not one, it does take the power away from a man telling that they
But
are.
how the hell they have the power? Like, for instance, if you got a man and you got a woman, right? The word, I mean, whether you are, I mean, like, for instance, the word 304, it's going to be stronger for the man versus the woman, right?
If we don't overuse it.
What do you mean?
Because if we overuse hoe, and if we overuse like bitch ass hoe, or motherfucking hoe, sorry ass hoe, dumb ass hoe, we overuse these phrases, they won't mean nothing.
Okay. Let's just say if you have two women.
If you ever call a woman a dumb ass hoe, it can't be something that you do like all the time. Like dumb ass hoe, you gotta say like maybe like really when that motherfucker is being stupid. Like you can't just say it all the time because then it kind of like loses its value.
All right, let's just look at this, right? Two women. One of them we call a woman, right? The other one, we can probably call her a woman because she's a woman, whatever. But she has a 304 pass.
A 304 pass.
Yeah, a 304 pass, right?
Well, if she has a whole pass,
she have a whole pass.
Want a hoe with her.
She has a whole pass.
If she has a whole pass, that means niggas is hoeing with her.
Right. Okay.
Well, not niggas is fucking with her.
Oh no. I was on that. Under what circumstances would you rather that the hoe with the pass, with the 304 pass, right? Versus the one that doesn't have a 304 pass?
If the one without the pass was looking to get a pass, and the one that got the pass had got baptized to get over her past, like
so she baptized, you would give her a clean slate.
We got to look biblically. You can watch. Look, let's think about it. This is where it
all
comes down to it.
Now you are waffling
because this falls right back into like some of this stuff that we originally said. You don't listen to what somebody says. You watch what they do. Okay, and a baptism is an actual. It's an actual act, right? It's just not people talking. So then from there, you will literally see her behavior from there, rather than just listening to some talking points. And then the reason why I say that the baptism matters more than the talking point of saying once a hoe, always a hoe.
If she was a 304, if she was a 304.
Because once a hoe, always a hoe is people talking, right? A baptism is a real action, and how someone actually lives their life or tries to live their life after that is a real action. I know that we believe that hoes can't be saved, hoes can't be reformed. I get it, but the thing about it is, niggas is already reforming and marrying hoes that haven't been baptized. I think it's not bad to ask that these hoes get baptized. I really don't think it's bad. What's the worst that can happen from baptizing hoes? What's the worst that can really happen?
Right.
if niggas, I mean, what's the worst that can happen from baptizing hoes? It can't get no worse than it already is.
Right.
So we dip a couple hoes in some water backwards and pray for them, and then they dad gonna rise anew. You never know, they might act decent for a week. We never know, nigga. You never know. The worst bitch, the worst hoe out here may act decent. You might look. Brittany Renner gonna, what's her name? Brittany Renner.
Right.
She gonna get baptized.
She probably getting married again. There's some dude that's gonna do it.
But she's gonna get publicly baptized.
I mean, but the thing about it is, I mean, I don't. But who the hell is gonna definitely pour that bitch in the fuck? I mean, like put that bitch in the fucking. I mean, the water is gonna be boiling. Like that shit is gonna be fucking boiling. Might burn somebody. Like I wouldn't want to be the dude that drops in the fucking water with her. That man, he's gonna fucking boil himself. That whole, like, come on, man. Imagine if you are the pastor that's fucking, or the dude that's dipping her into water. And then
Brittany, don't be surprised if Brittany Renner get publicly baptized. Don't be surprised.
Man, I mean, but the one dude that whoever does it, if they can survive, it's gonna. I mean, he's gonna die. Dog, I mean, what nigga that you know that's gonna want that shit on your conscience?
You said if a nigga baptized Brittany Renner, he gonna die.
Yeah, he gonna die. Dog, he gonna burn, like he gonna burn right with her ass.
Nah, man, I don't think God gonna. I mean, come on, man. Like, I do think the next move is for baptism for these hoes, man.
What do you mean? Nah.
More hoes are going to get baptized than you think.
How? How can they?
Who's stopping them?
I don't know. There's
Think about it. Think about it. Bitches hoes are struggling to get married.
No, they said I mean, I seen that one dude, Tito, whatever his name is, and they said that David Bridal is going bankrupt.
Exactly right. David Bridal's going bankrupt.
I took a marketing class.
I think everything with Kiss Jewelers is what.
No, I took a marketing class. I took a marketing class, and then one of the things they said that
is what Zales done going out of Zales.
No, I mean furniture stores and shit like that are gonna start to go bankrupt because of 304s. Because
people not buying houses like that, and then you got people buying all this IKEA furniture. When women,
right. But the thing about it is,
got blow up mattress and IKEA furniture.
The furniture stores and shit like that need married couples. They need people who are couples. So
they do.
You got all these hoes that are not. I mean, they're not even shacking.
They're gonna buy IKEA furniture.
But they're just roommating up and shit like that. So they're not really like, you know what
women buying houses, but they got IKEA furniture in there.
Yeah, but they got rent a center, like they're renting, like, and then when they get evicted and shit like that, they, you know, but the thing about it is a lot of
my mama called me the other day talking to me about some shit, and I was like, Mom, what's going on? She's like, well, your cousin then lost her Section 8. I was like, I ain't gonna say her name or whatever, but like my cousin lost her Section 8. I was like, how you be she was $3,000 behind on her Section 8. I was like, how you get $3,000 behind on your Section 8 and your rent was real cheap?
The club.
I'm like, when the last time?
I mean, did she have
like some rent?
I mean, how many baby daddies did she have? Did she have child support? Did she have like
she get child support, but that shit, man, I don't know, man.
Dog, those bitches be paying. Dog, where I grew up, dog, them bitches used to have their light bill. No, their light bill wasn't subsidized, but that's the only reason I would get. I mean, their shit used to be like $20 in rent.
Man, we tried to move her into one of the houses that the family owned. They're like, so that she can get Section 8 through that, but she didn't pay her rent there. But the family didn't turn her in to the we didn't turn her in because if you turn them in, they lose their Section 8. What up, Jesse J? So my cousin fucking around and lost her Section 8 because she got mad at the family. Said because the family wouldn't let her have a boyfriend, wouldn't let her. The family, we weren't gonna let a nigga stay in the house with her.
Are you? But aren't you one of those niggas that fight against the Mahan report? Then you say
they wouldn't like the fan
anti-SBE. Aren't you one of those anti-SBE dudes that be like, oh no,
the family, yo, because it wasn't her baby daddy, yo. Fuck that. She was some random ass nigga. Like he wanted to, like, fuck that. Nigga ain't staying in the family house, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. So like she got mad and stormed off on the family and said, fuck it, broke her, got out of the Section 8 lease that she had in the family property, took off, got a Section 8, elsewhere. And that's the one that turned her ass in. That's the one that turned her ass in, yo. I was like,
how old is she?
42.
Oh God. So but the thing about it is, once you get she gotta be like, she's Angry Bird sector of the sisterhood. Like
that's what I'm saying, cuz I gotta go SBE my damn cut. I gotta go SBE my family, nigga. Wait. Nigga, wait till I get back to North Carolina, nigga. I'm stepping off the plane.
No, what do you
nigga? I'm stepping off the plane, SBE, nigga.
Do you think that she listens to do you think she listens to Cynthia G?
Nah, yo, because the one thing about it is we've always been able to shame. That's one thing that we've been good at in our family is shaming motherfuckers, yo. My family is good at the shame, nigga. But like everybody in my family be on some shame. They will shame your ass. Like, nigga, what the fuck? So like the women don't get. I do give you credit. The women be like, fuck y'all, I'm still gonna do it. But when they do, but when they come back from just doing they stupid shit, and even the guys too, because the men in the family, we be doing stupid shit too. We all come back from our shameful behavior. The grown-ups be like, I told you, stupid motherfuckers, not to do it.
The SBE.
Are the angry bastard? Are they the angry bastards of the manosphere? Oh, hey, them niggas need to get baptized too. Yeah, we gonna baptize the angry niggas in the manosphere. Yeah, we baptize them niggas. But yeah, though, cuz out here tripping, man. I'm like, we're gonna have to go holler at her, man. I had to SBE her about this damn Section 8 that she done lost. Now,
but you're not gonna. But that's like a lick. But the thing about it though, imagine the burden of society that like a Section 8 hood rat gets. Like, think about it. If she's able to get, let's just say, a voucher for $1,200 a year, $1,200 a month. How much is that for 12 months? That's about $14,000, right? And she's able to finesse another, let's just say.
I don't think Just Jay agree with shaming. Just Jay, we need to bring shame back. I think that we got to bring shame back. Because
the system
got to bring it back. Because at this point, I don't mind shaming people.
But passive. If you got if you have an unlimited amount of if you had a free for all since I don't know, when do you think that the black people lost their shame? Like the 60s, like black women, where you couldn't really say nothing.
Hold on. That's exactly what she did too. We'll take her Section 8 and then she'll go find her homeboy to set them up. That's exactly what she did too. Until he taught her. And I'm gonna tell you, just the problem with that is my cousin got kids, and when he tried to fucking off on her, where her and them kids gonna go when he tired of setting
well,
up?
She'll take. Take her Section 8. Then she will just go to her homeboy to set them up. What?
No. Actually, that's what my cousin doing. That's some dumbass shit. And when he tired of, busting his nut off on her, and he tired of her bullshit, he gonna kick her to the curve, and then we got little cousins out there and shit. So we're gonna have to figure out. So motherfuckers got to figure out what the fuck go.
That's cool. So take the Section 8. They'll run up. Oh god damn. So they're giving sisterhood. Oh god. You see how just purely not purely disgusting, but
she said that's cool. So take the Section 8. They'll run it up on dude shit. They'll do that. They'll do that. Chill, don't. Yeah, I'm just reading the chat. But yeah, though, the Section 8 ain't a good. Well, they gonna figure it out anyway, yo. They'll figure it out.
I mean, but the thing about it is, they're gonna line them up. He's like, yeah, take it so niggas can get lined up. Yeah.
When that Section 8 run out, I'm like, what the fuck? As a matter of fact, I don't even know if you lose your Section 8.
Most of the time, you gotta just get back in line.
Well, I don't know. If they take your Section 8, I'm pretty sure it's hard to get that shit back. Oh yeah. Cause I mean, I think I don't know how easy. I never had been on Section 8, but so I don't know how. I don't know if you lost it.
Section 8 either.
If you lost it, I don't know how easy or how hard.
But a lot of them can graduate to not from Section 8 to Habitat from Humanities and things like that, and actually get a house.
Man, I don't know why my cousin. I don't know why. Shit, we should have bought a house through my cousin. But the thing about it is,
you can actually get a house through Section 8 too.
You can. You can. That's what happened in Texas, where a lot of these kids that got real talented children. I mean, a lot of these baby mamas that got real talented children, they'll go, but they can now get Section 8 in nicer neighborhoods with better school districts.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm about to go to bed, man.
Yeah, me too, man. It's been 4.5, man. We've been up here SBE long enough.
Yeah, I think the future of SBE depends on these niggas. Not these niggas, but even though it may not work per se, but I think for
niggas' sanity, they should.
I think so. I think you're right about it.
Even if SBE don't work, even if they say don't do it because the women ain't gonna listen, it ain't gonna work. I think that niggas should do that shit just for their own sanity. So they
You know how
their own personal sanity.
No, you know how women be like, oh yeah, they be trying to shame, blame, and explain women for dressing like hoes, right? And most of the time, what the women be saying? Oh yeah, I dress like this for myself, right? You ever heard that, right? I'll be like, oh yeah, why you dress like a hoe, whatever, or see through, right? We should say the same thing. Shit, I shame and blame and explain just for my own sanity.
You gonna shame them? Hey, just shame them motherfuckers then. Shit, just shame them.
Shame them little dick niggas. Yeah.
Shame them niggas. Shame them niggas. For real. Shame them niggas too.
Shame them niggas
I saw how to
too.
grow my shit back. Some shit like shame it. Look, if you got to shame a nigga for some shit they doing, fuck it. Go and shame it.
Hold on. The sisterhood is so you guys want to shame niggas for eating ass and having bald heads. Oh my God.
Hey man, if ass eating bald head niggas is out here doing some fucked, if ass eating bald head niggas out here doing some fucked up shit, shame them niggas.
Shame them niggas.
Oh, so hey, look, they gonna get some shame. They gonna be some shame on Freaknik. See, they think it's all about these aunties getting exposed. It's
If
gonna be
Just Jay,
there's enough shame. There's gonna be enough shame for Freak Nick to go around. There's gonna be enough shame for Freak Nick to go around.
Dog, if the sisterhood was a person, would it be Just Jay?
You said what? The sisterhood was a person? Just Jay be talking our shit. Fuck it. We gotta let her come here. We gotta look. We gotta let her come here. SBE niggas. Look. We gotta let shame, blame, embarrass, explain, complain, do all that shit. Fuck it, because we got to. It's part of your First Amendment. It's part of your God-given right, man.
So we need to make a new acronym.
Man, we might have to add another E to that shit, yo.
Shame.
SBEE. Shame, blame, embarrass, and explain. Complain.
Shame, assume, and maintain and explain. I don't know.
No, that's sad. Shame, explain.
Shame, assume.
Shame, assume, doom, nigga.
Shame, assume, make fun, and embarrass. I don't know. Same.
Man, I don't know what niggas be coming up with this shit though. Y'all niggas just be coming around. This shit is funny though. The fact that niggas be making up shit like this. It's actually this. Like y'all niggas actually make this shit up and then put it online, and like niggas actually start kind of like living their lives and shit. Like y'all niggas be living your lives by this shit. Like,
I made a Facebook post. It was a very like angry Facebook post, and nobody because there's a couple people that were talking about the whole thing. Damn, snowfall is still on because somebody said damn Franklin. But anyways, the fucking like I guess on the Breakfast Club they were talking about that Market Houston, and there was a lot of like older sisterhood like broads sounding off on the whole thing about him grooming this hoe and shit like that. And I decided I wanted to partake in the SBE.
Y'all, who was y'all SBE?
I was SBEing the hoes, like the older, because this is my post. I was like, yeah, the sisterhood been finessing older dudes for years. Mamas, aunties, sisters, giving each other bad advice. Girl, get what you can get from that man. Everybody and their mama knew that you were dealing with R. Kelly type. It's funny when an old woman gets with a young man, she's a cougar / predator. City boys, we up.
Nah, but that shit can get real ugly though, Triple. Cause let me show you some ugly shit.
No, some of these, I mean, nobody in comment really, but these broads were probably definitely mad that I say this shit. Cause they felt like, I think we know, because they feel like they're a victim.
Watch this shit. Well,
y'all be arguing with in the hallway. I would call my brother. Call him. Your ass gonna die. If we was on the streets, I would have shot her ass because you making a call. Now my life in danger. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with y'all little ass girls. Y'all out here playing games with grown ass men. Niggas gonna stand over one of y'all ass. Y'all so pretty and so precious. Motherfucker gonna stand over y'all ass.
This is Monroe.
Got time for that shit. Y'all out here choosing and sucking dick y'all wanna suck. These lame ass dick y'all be sucking. Lame ass hoes. Y'all deserve a lame ass nigga.
Doors closing.
Ain't none of y'all little ass hoes.
Is he shaming? Is he SBE in these bros?
Fucked up.
Wait, is next.
Is he SBE in them?
Yeah, he SBE in young girls though. They like young, my nigga. when you mad because little ass girls don't want to talk to you. Like this nigga, this shit is crazy. Like I'm trying to tell you, this shit is crazy. Keep listening.
Hold on, he's SBE and the guy?
No, he SBE underage girls, nigga.
About
he fucking
what?
up. He fucking up. Listen to this shit.
Oh.
First open on the left and late.
I'm 30. I'm fucking bitches your age, my age, older than me. All that. Y'all all that. Yeah, you can call it. I'm fucking them. Okay. That ain't my problem. Then call the police.
Let me shut up, because I'll flood your ass.
You gonna flood? Who you gonna flood?
Please.
Who you gonna flood? Flood me with what?
Don't say nothing.
I don't give a fuck about y'all being no little girl. She older enough for me.
Don't say nothing.
Fuck you mean? Ain't no age on no mouth.
Blue line trains at late.
You out here sucking grown dick.
This is a red line train to Howard.
Fuck you talking about, bitch? Talking about you gonna throw your age out there? The fucking job was 11. Y'all get y'all ass smoked, killed, raped. Get y'all ass raped, killed, whatever. To my shit, put me out there. Put me out there what? I said I'm fucking bitches your age and older than my age. I put myself out there. How the fuck are you put me out there?
Grand and State is next.
You don't know none of the bitches I'm fucking, so how is
Doors
right?
open on the right at Grand and
Get
State.
your surviving R. Kelly looking ass out of here. Look, goofy ass. I hate y'all type of little ass 911 asshole. Y'all out here fucking with grown niggas, but so the niggas treat y'all as y'all want to call the police. Surviving R. Kelly ass bitch. Y'all the reason why he locked up now. Little hoes like this. The reason why R. Kelly locked up. The money stopped coming in. Fuck out of here. That's rape. Yeah, I done raped a lot of hoes. Nah. Put that on social media. I'm a rapist. Bitch. Y'all don't scare me with this little feminist ass activity y'all got going on. Oh, bro.
This is Grand and State.
Y'all have to get raped too. Fuck you, man. I'm not finna hold that no filter because no white people can't on this train. Fuck them. They've been raping y'all goofy in the ass. Y'all been alligator bait. Fuck you worried about. They've been raping y'all. Right, get out. Right, get out. Right, get out.
What's this nigga, huh? Yo. That nigga was high or something?
I don't know what that nigga was on. You hear that shit? Did you hear that shit? Nigga, that's that nigga. That's not SBE, nigga. That nigga done lost his shit.
Yeah, the thing, the one of the problems is like even if you go extreme with SBE and with the modern feminist culture and shit like that, the shit just goes one ear out the other. Like it doesn't.
But
like
I'm
it
saying,
doesn't register.
man, like
it doesn't register.
Niggas can't go that level. SBE.
No. I think it's just it's one of those things. Like somebody, I forgot who said it. I just think that you just gotta let because a lot of the younger bitches. I mean, not the younger bitches, but the younger women have been poisoned with like the feminist shit, and then you have you have them up to 50 years old. I think there's got to be a cutoff point to where you just.
But Triple, no guy said nothing though.
Right.
Like no, not one guy slowed that. Not one guy slowed that shit up. Not one guy slowed that shit up. Like,
but
not one guy slowed that
Pastor,
shit up.
Hey, Pastor, you got to be realistic about it, man. A lot of these women have been so disgusting. I mean, their behavior has been so disgusting And
Nah,
so,
man,
oh
somebody should have slowed. See,
I
you
know,
gotta
but
know,
somebody
you gotta
should.
know
I
when they
agree.
see.
Somebody,
This the problem about you gotta know when the SBE and who
but
the SBE.
I know,
Somebody
but
should
what I'm saying
have
is,
SBE'd
as
that
a
nigga.
collective, their behavior.
Somebody should have SBE'd that nigga off them children.
They should have done it, but Pastor, I'm trying to tell you that there's a large percentage of men in this country, you call them whatever the hell you want to, that really despise the group of women that they even come in contact with on a daily basis, like especially the young defiant ones. Like,
so what's wrong with SBE
they
and a
don't,
nigga?
but they don't get no. What I'm saying is you can't force dudes to protect them, because you see stories. But the thing about it is you see their liabilities though.
No. Society is forced to protect children. Those were 12-year-old little girls. You have to SBE. You have to at least SBE the nigga that's saying this kind of shit to 12-year-old little girls.
I know, but
like nigga, you have to at least say, nigga, chill back. What's wrong with you, bro? You have to at least to SBE. You have to.
I would personally. I understand what you're saying, but you got to understand there's a large fraction of people in this country, whatever, that do not see them as human beings. They just see them as like crap. They just see them as crap.
See, that's why SBE will never work, because there's no righteousness to it. Niggas want to eat. Niggas want to evil.
But Pastor,
all niggas want is an evil get back.
But
if it had any righteousness to it, you would know who the SBE.
But Pastor, that's kind of unfair to me.
That's not unfair. What's unfair about saying that you have to SBE a grown ass man?
It's not about SBE.
That's the only.
It's about. No,
we
but
man. We will lose our lose our complete society.
Oh my God.
Yes,
we will. Pastor, but you're not understanding. You're not understanding that.
You don't understand.
No, I understand. What you're not understanding, there's a fraction of people that just do not give a fuck about.
You told me that before, and I'm gonna keep telling you again and again. If we allow our children to be bombarded like that by grown ass men and no one does anything, you know what those little girls are gonna do? They're just gonna go with him next time. Because they don't, that's what that's what's gonna happen. They're just gonna go with him because he's already scary and intimidating to them. No one is gonna stop him. What other choice do they have?
But that's an evil byproduct, because who's gonna check them?
No, who's gonna check? What you mean who's gonna check who?
Well, who's gonna tell them that, whatever they're like, they're doing and whatever, if they're doing degenerate shit, who's gonna be able to tell them that the degenerate shit that they're doing is wrong?
We don't know what those girls were doing.
I know, but I'm just saying in general, you can't really tell them anything.
He shouldn't have been telling them that. What was he telling them that was what was he saying to them that was relative to their age? Their 12-year-old
girl. Assume, make fun of, and embarrass. Same.
No. I'm off that boat. I'm good. I'm all good for shaming not 12-year-old little girls. I'm not willing to shame 12-year-old little girls. Nah. I don't know. I'm not willing to. I mean, only 12-year-old girl I could possibly if I had a 12-year-old daughter, I would shame her out of her bullshit.
I have nieces, but I don't have. I mean, I have actually, I had one of my nieces. She's 10. She actually, plays with my son and shit like that. She was listening to Ice Spice like a couple months ago.
Whose fault is that? Who's in the Ice Spice?
Her mom was sitting there. I had to actually check her. I was like, "Nah, you can't play that shit."
Okay, so do you check? So who do you check? The child or the mother?
I checked the child.
Why you check the child for, not the mother?
That's my niece. I was like, "Nah, you can't do that."
So if you don't check the mother will play that music around the child, regardless of that being
Her mother
niece.
witnessed me checking my niece, so I was
Well, but it's more effective to check the mother than the niece. Because the mother is the environment. The mother creates the environment. The niece just lives in it.
Well,
you check the wrong person.
her mother.
You check the wrong person. You're supposed to check. If you felt some type of way about it, you're supposed to check your sister, not your
But
little niece.
I don't think my sister even knew what was going on.
Well, she obviously did because she was playing the music, right?
She was playing the music, but I don't think
she knew she was aware of what was going on. So you were supposed to check her, not your niece.
All right, if you felt, all right, that's cool.
I'm just telling you. That's my.
Well, my sister. I don't even think my sister even understand what there was going on. Like,
well, if your sister don't understand, how would your niece understand?
She was playing. No, my niece didn't understand either. I had to break it down to her. She just thought it was like just a song, and I was like, you know what the hell's going on?
It would be more effective to break it down to the mother in front of the niece or the niece in front of the mother.
Well, I did that.
No, you didn't. You did the niece. You did the niece in front of the mother.
Yeah, the niece. Oh, yeah. You know what? No, I'm not gonna check my sister. She's older than me.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's get to it. You're scared to check your sister.
No, I'm not scared. It's just
you are.
Thing.
It's a certain respect thing.
Yeah.
So right and wrong has a level of respect to it.
She's just older than me. It's just not in our culture to do shit like that.
So if she's older than you and you see her doing something wrong, you're just going to watch
she's not gonna. I mean, she's not gonna say anything to me when I check my niece because it's like you know what?
But what she say something to you?
It doesn't. It doesn't. What I'm saying is it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You're scared to check your sister, ain't you?
Just like my sister. If my son is out of pocket, that's just how our family is. If my son is out of pocket, she has full anonymity to check his ass.
So check this right. Will your sister check you if she think you out of line with your son?
She won't check me.
Has she checked you?
No. My oldest sister has said something to me before, but not.
Okay, then. Okay, so obviously she's willing to check you.
No, my oldest sister. Not
okay. Still, she was willing to check you.
No, my oldest sister, since my mom died, is like the mother hen. She's like the hen, like the.
I get it, but she still checked you. She still checked you, right?
Well, she says shit. Like, I mean, not check me. Like, you better not be.
I don't know. We could spin a narrative. Sounds she checked you.
All right, if you want to say that, she's my older sister. She's just my older sister.
But why come you wouldn't be able to check her though?
Check my older sister,
nigga. You sisterhood, nigga. You really sisterhood.
I mean, I would check
triple.
But my sister is not gonna. I mean, why am I gonna check my older sister? Like,
if she playing that music, she
got grown ass sons. They got.
What? So what? What age are you above reproach? At what age can you not be checked? Tell me the age that you get to that you can't.
I'm gonna check my nephew as a grown ass man, like me and him, like straight up and down, like me and him.
So you would check your nephew that's younger than you.
What the hell am I gonna check in a fucking like his mother, who is damn near 50 years old and he's fucking 27.
But if she did something wrong,
wrong. I mean, that sounds crazy.
It don't sound crazy. So 50-year-old, I thought you said 50-year-old women is the sisterhood. When they get older, they do stuff that's crazy. No one is above reproach. No one is perfect. No one is perfect.
So if you got a nephew that's younger than you, whatever, right? You're gonna go and go check his mother before you just go ahead and check him.
Yes,
man.
Like I'm gonna say so because let me tell you, the cousin I'm not gonna talk trash to.
Your family. I think there's a cultural thing too, like the way our family set up.
Now you're trying to blame it on culture because
no.
The way my family set up, no one is above reproach. So my cousin's older than me. I'm gonna go talk some shit to her about the shit she doing. I mean, look, you think that age does not put you past SBE. You ain't nigga. I were SBE 90-year-olds. Age does not put you bad. No, age just because you older don't make you an elder. So no, age does not push you past be able to get this SBE.
So you think it's more effective for me to go check his grown ass mama?
Hell yeah.
Over than his 30-year-old ass.
No. Both of them niggas, both of them, the mama and the
What the fuck does the mama have to do with a grown ass man?
Well, how did he become a grown ass man? How did he get to 30? You can check his daddy. You can check his daddy. Check his daddy too.
You sound like I mean, I think that you're almost just arguing just to be arguing. I mean,
no, I'm not. At this point,
I can see it. I mean, I can see if you was a 5-year-old child. Like,
well, how you gonna check? No. You say how I can't check an adult. How come you can't? How are you gonna check a?
Why the fuck? I mean, I'm asking you, why the fuck? If some 30-year-old dude does something out of pocket, I'm gonna go run to his mama and check her over him. That sounds crazy.
No, it does not.
What the fuck does his mom have to do with it?
Because here we go. So y'all niggas love to blame the sisterhood for how these children come out until we talk about our own. So if your 30-year-old nephew,
you're not making any goddamn sense. If a fucking 30-year-old dude
if your 30-year-old nephew was doing something, then he learned he either got away with that behavior or learned that behavior from somewhere. But when
me going to his mother,
we scared to check our own.
Me berating his mother.
We're scared to check our own. We'll get on it. Okay. It's easy to get on the internet and SBE everyone else because
I'm just saying. So me berating his mother does what?
It does everything. It helps her understand where she might have went wrong in the raising of him, and him to see where his raising might have been different, and it can help him move on forward. Because a lot of black people have arrested development because no one ever checks us on our development. No one really checks black people on their development. No one does. No one really does.
All right, bro. I'm tired of this motherfucker, man. I'm about to get off this motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, too. Now I get off here too. But real talk, no one really checks black people on their development. No one really does. Like y'all, all we do is SBE each other after something done, but no one really check on each other as we develop to make sure that we don't even have to get to the point where we're having to embarrass each other back into acting right. Because we don't check on each other as we grow up like we used to.
No, I really fucking need to go back. I'm tired of this motherfucker, man. We've been on this bitch for 5 hours.
Hell yeah, nigga. It was good. It was a good live stream talking shit. SBE forever, nigga.
Yeah, all right, man.
All right, nigga.
All right, late.
Stay up, bro.
All right.
Y'all stay blessed. Women, shame, blame, embarrass, explain, complain, do all that shit, women. Men, y'all shame, blame, explain, complain. All that too. Don't get caught up trying to prove something to everybody else. You don't have to kiss and tell. You don't have to jump out here just to prove something to someone else. Run your own race, play your own game. Stay up, y'all.